Good morning, good morning. We are live now. I'll make sure you can all hear me okay. A little test here, test. Everything's good. It looks like you can hear me. My volume is fine. All right. Today's going to be another great day. Deck will not be here today. He's in Orlando. And we're going to get started soon. Right now, I'm watching the contracts. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, did you see that? At about 8:30, the SPY started to shoot up. Initial jobless claims, that's why. And what does it say? It says jobless 211,000 versus 195,000. U.S. continuing jobless claims 0.7. Okay, 1.718 thousand versus 16629 prior 16665. Doesn't that show us that the jobless claims is, I don't know what this means. Is more people working? COVID. I'm looking for the headings, but there is none. Okay, so I'm going to assume that there's more people working right now. So the initial jobless claims at 211,000 versus 195,000. So I'm not sure exactly what this all means. If anybody else does, you can just put it down there and maybe we'll understand. But either way, it's whatever their speculation was, it seems to be better than it was because the market went up. And we'll just have to see what happens. Oh, and here I am. So for all you guys there, just want to shout out, put me out there for a second. For anybody over in YouTube, I'm just setting up the page here. Let's sign in. Signing in, setting everything up. And then we'll get going. Watch the contracts today. Be careful. Move slowly. There's always another deal if you miss one. Remember that. So let's not rush into anything. 3 minutes ago, new subscriber P Moran. P Moran. I'm not sure if I pronounced that name right. 9. Welcome. There's different people in different places, so I don't know that the people that I might be seeing here are either in YouTube or they're in my room or in both rooms. I did speak to Deck last night. He actually called me on the phone. He was on the way to the airport, and we spoke for a lengthy time. Let's see. When did he call me? 6:39 p.m. He called me last night. I guess he was driving on the way to the airport. We spent 25 minutes on the phone talking. What the heck can you talk to Deck for 25 minutes? Isn't that amazing? Actually, we had a nice conversation. We were both laughing, you know. But I told him I was going to come up to Orlando this weekend and crash the party. So I told him if I text him, I need him to send me the address. I have no idea where it is. I don't know if they ever put the address out there, except to the people who paid. I don't know if there's anybody in here now who's going to be up there or already up there when it was. Does anybody know when it was for this special? I don't know. Maybe it tells it in Cush's room. I'm not sure. Let's see if I go check real quick. Stockton. He won't be here today either. So let's see. Oh yeah. I don't see anything on it. Alerts. What's going on? If you have not received an email or text message from me and you are signed up for the in-person mastermind, please shoot me a message. Yeah, he doesn't give any information where it is, so I guess if unless you get the message, you're not gonna find out where it's at. So, regardless, let me just see how many people. Wow, uses in chat. Okay. Kush. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait a second. He is? Maybe he is here today. Holy cow. Yes, he is. Okay. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just crashing his party. Okay. There we go. Make sure this is off and he is off. Okay. Very good. He popped in out of nowhere. All right. I did put the guys that will be in right. Trying to bounce in and out of the chat pop while tending to my sick girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry. She has a respiratory infection. Not good. Anyway, a lot of honey. Make sure you give her a spoonful of honey every couple hours. In tea. Definitely drink a lot of tea. Good for respiratory. And keep propped up. I have COPD, so I know from respiratory. It sucks. But I hope we'll see you around today. There's Jay coming down the steps. Jay, what happened to your hair? I love it. Okay, folks, let's take another look here. Let's say I put up the options before. I got to go dig for them. Here they are. They could change at the bell, as I said. We are at, who's beeping here? Hold on 1 second. This is just me. It's probably mine. And let's see. I'm going to get rid of Kush here. That's weird. I think Kush popped in. What trades? Oh, that's Deck. Okay, so he's not going to be here. Kush popped in, popped out. I don't know if he's here or not. He's going to be busy today. The Orlando thing. Anybody know? Support channel. To. Yes, thank you, Jay. I did. I don't usually post it in here, but that's okay. They always seem to find it. I don't know how, but they always do. All right, now I wanted. I'll post those. Oh shoot! I got the YouTube in there. I don't want that. I wanted to get the contracts back in here. Here they are, because they went up higher since so many people posted so much stuff. I'm gonna put those in here for now, and let me check those. So let's see if we're looking at the contracts right now. Feel good. SPX is at $39.95 and $39.90. What do I have? $39.95. So all the contracts I have listed here right now are correct. All right. Things could change at the bell depending on which direction they go. So you have to keep an eye on your contracts. The idea is to try to keep yourself just outside of the money in today's contracts to get the maximized delta, which will pay you. Okay. Now, if you go more on the money and you have a larger account, of course, if you get the right trend and you go in the right direction, it will pay you quicker. Now, if you go the wrong direction and you're in the money, you're going to lose more quicker. So some people like to be just slightly out of the money, so it kind of gives you an even flow. I'm eating my banana. Okay. Anybody have any questions on that? Mark DGM. Who's Mark DGM? Is that somebody in here? Mark DGM. Okay. No. Oh, Mark D. He won't get that if you do it that way. You'd have to do it Mark D and then space GM. Otherwise, they'll attach it. He won't. He won't. He may not see it. Okay. Regardless, going back into my trades here. Let's see what I got here. I got. Oh, I need to change my own contracts. So today is the 9th. I've got to change that to a 9. And I said 39 on the put was 39.90. See, I got 70 in mine. That's 90. There we go. That changes my first contract. 39.90. Go down. Okay, great. And now I got to do my other one. I'm just changing my yesterday's contracts, change one number on one side, and then I change the ending like I showed you guys. And this would be 95. There we go. And then we do Tesla. Well, Tesla doesn't have to change the day, just possibly the price. And Tesla's 180 and 182.50. So I'll make that 182.50. And there it is. And then I do my other one, which is 182. So make sure your contracts are ready. Okay. 182. There we go. All right. And anybody doing the SPY would be just the next number. So if you're doing a call, it would be 400. And if you're doing put, it would be still be 399 and 400. Okay, 400 on the call. Call's always higher. Remember, you're going up, so it'll be the next number up. All right, and Tesla's a little different. It goes by 250, so it's 180, 182.50, 185, 187.50, and blah blah blah. So whatever the price is, you just round it off to the next one, and that gives you the call. Round it down, that gives you the put, and that will always put you just out of the money. That's a really quick way. It's a really good shortcut for learning how to understand why the options, the pricing, and how to change them. All right, we have a few minutes to the bell. It's 9:25. Anybody have any questions real quick? Because I don't do any, I'm not Deck. I did talk to Deck last night about the program a little bit that's going to be available, I think, in June. Hopefully before, but around June, he's going to have a newer software that is pretty much instant. So that means that, like, I'm talking to you right now, and if I was to go say, let me just go do a test for right now because we don't have 20. All right. So I put my finger up at 20, and I want to see how long it takes for it to come up on the screen. There you go. 9 seconds. So there's a 9-second delay. So remember, folks, when you hear me speak, you don't hear what I'm saying for 9 seconds. That's why I'm not doing live trades with you. Because if I do it, even if you see the screen, there's a delay in what you say. So the screen might be right. The screen might be right. But when I speak and I say I'm going to go into something. So until then, I'm only going to give alerts during the day. And most of you who know me know that my alerts are pretty credible. So if I give you an alert or I show you a direction of where we think we're going, follow the trend. Nothing goes straight up and straight down. So don't come back and say, oh, he said it was going to go here and I lost $500. You know what? You are your own trader. Okay? These are just suggestions. These are what I'm doing, what you're doing. Meanwhile, I haven't lost in over almost a week. And I want to keep it that way today. Okay? I'm just doing some quick scalping because most of the time I'm dealing with you. And I've been very busy with my crypto at the same time. I do crypto options, which I'm not going to talk about right now until I know. I think I'm going to put that on hold with you guys. I have some of you have gotten the site, but the thing is, I just want to be cautious, err on the cautious side. I don't want anybody to lose any money, but there are miners, there are risky, and you are holding up your money for X amount of days. And if they disappear tomorrow, man, I'm out 60 grand. So, you know, I'm taking that risk. We'll see what happens. Let's have a great day. Let's see. Bell should be ringing soon. We got about a little less than 2 minutes till the bell goes off. And we'll be off to the races. Okay. That's his room. That's my room. Where's Deck's room? Have to keep an eye on there. There's nobody to keep an eye on Deck. Juan's in today. Anybody just doing stock trading? He's really good. All right. Juan is real good. Let's see what I got here. Make sure this one's off. Okay, that's on him. Me. Good morning. Good morning. The real Ricky Bobby. Fed bar speaking at 10. Yeah, so thank you, Higgs, KH, because that's going to have a lot of effect on the market at 10 o'clock. So always at 10, we expect a big jump, all right? But we never know what's really going to happen there. Where is that? Oh, my gosh, I lost it. Oh, my bells are gone. Stock. Where's my bells? There we go. Okay, so what do we got? 30 seconds. 9, 10. 30 seconds to the opening bell. Good luck to everybody. Let's have a great day. Okay? 15 seconds. I want to hear the bell. There we go. Let's see which way we're going. Be wise. Move slowly. And we're off for the races. Okay. And where's my mouse? Come on, mouse. And Jay is right there behind me, as usual. Thank you, Jay. Jay's a great guy. If you don't know Jay, he's been dealing with some situations lately. But all right, I have my resistance here. It was up to 430 because we had 429. Let's see where we end up today. I put this at 398.50. It's really a little higher up because I wanted to have it right under the VWAP in case of a drop. I'm going to put up a little bit. Let's see if I can get to 70, 75. All right, so let's go. So we're not touching the VWAP. The VWAP will be our bounce point down, and going up, we're looking to see. Remember, we followed up from pre-market up to the upper VWAP, stayed up there. Now we want to see if we're going to stay there or come back down to here, meaning that would be a good put. But on the first race down, we're going to find out and see. We're still a little on the bulls are still winning right now because we're above the VWAP. We want to see if this is going to hold above the VWAP, and if it does, we could see a nice run today. On the other hand, I don't understand exactly what that means with the jobless claims versus, the estimate was 195 and it was 211. So the jobless claims were better than the actual estimate. They thought 195,000 people back to work. There's 211,000, so that's actually good. They give us these numbers. Who knows if we should even believe them, to show us that there's no recession because the people are working, but that's not true. People aren't getting paid that much more, and the fact is that if at the end of the week your paycheck doesn't put all that food on the table and give you exactly what you need, that's a recession. So okay, Tesla. Anybody's watching Tesla? 180, 150 will be your resistance right now. Actually, we're right on it, and I'm going to bring up the support to 81, 180, 179 is right below the VWAP. Okay, so that's good. I'll go with that. We have a very, very similar setup between the SPY being between the VWAP and the upper. Between the VWAP and the upper VWAP, and the same thing for Tesla is right above the VWAP, right at the 13, and below the upper VWAP plot. I'm looking for a reject at 401. Yes, I would. If we get that high, yeah, you got to figure it'd be somewhere around. Let's say right there is 400. I don't know if it'll be that high. 401. Well, that's a wide range, but yeah. So right there, you got at the upper VWAP is 466. So it might be a reject. Might be rejected around 475 cents. Okay. And what did we look like in pre-market? Say we were not that high. Okay. Just wanted to see. We're saying right now it's just like it's not doing a lot. That's why you don't want to jump in. You don't want to lose money. I'd rather sit on my hands until I know, even if it's after 10 o'clock. I got a little headache. I got my windows open, so just a matter of time I have to get up and close those windows. The temperature's starting to rise. Real feel 74. We're getting there. What's the humidity? 54%. As long as the humidity stays at 54, the temperature won't make much of a difference. That's low humidity for Florida. Now, if you live in Arizona or somewhere out in that New Mexico or somewhere there, your humidity probably be around 25, 30. You can crack an egg on a good day and cook it on the sidewalk, right? That's what I'm told. Is that really true? Anybody from out there? Does it really get that hot? You can cook an egg. Let's say leave your pan out there, and there we go. There's a little spike right now, headed in the upward. I'm gonna wait till we get up there, and we get rejection before I jump in. I don't feel good. Almost done with this banana. I can't get this song out of my head. It's not even that new. By Brad Paisley. It's called. It's not actually Brad Paisley plays in it. It's Jamie Allen, I think. Freedom Was a Highway. I love that song. I don't know why. I just do. Freedom was a highway, and love was the girl next door. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 182.50 is now the 182.50 on Tesla will be the resistance. As far as 179, no, it's going to be higher than that. Activate this up. We're going to bring up 2, 180. Let's go to 180.75. I'm going to go to 181 on support. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now there's your 445. Let's see how much resistance we have at 50. I still think that we will hit. There's my mouse. Come on. There it is. I still think we're going to hit that upper VWAP. That's about 4. Well, that actually went up a little, so it's about 494. So he might be right. He said 401. You might be right. The resistance might be as high as the 401. Not yet, but right now our resistance is at 50. So we're up from 30 to 50. All right, I got to get something real quick. Okay. You know, when you get up and you just don't feel right, you're a little queasy and stomach's a little upset. You're wondering. I got a lot going on. I might sit out. Wi-Fi keeps freezing. You know what? When that happens, sometimes I take a time out. I reboot up my modem. It gets rid of a lot of the cache in the modem itself, and I did that last weekend, and I'm having no problems now. So it works, or it can work. Close the window. But I hate when that happens. A lot of times in the morning, there's a lot of people checking their emails. There's a lot of stuff going on. I usually check my Wi-Fi. I just do a speed test. Do speedtest.net. Works for every carrier. When it comes up, hit the go button, and you want to be at least 150 or better on the megabytes per second. Whoa, I just hit 300, 400. Now I'm back down to 100, 70, 50. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I'm going to have problems if that's clear. This better not be right. I'm having problems too, but we're still here. 51? Oh my gosh, this can't be happening. Why did you make me do this? Let me check it one more time. That is not right. Push that cord in. My internet, there it goes. 204. That was really weird. I don't even know if these things are. Nope, went back down. Wow. There's a lot of people on the internet right now. Why is that? There's a lot of draw. 50. I hit 169. That's not very good. If I go much lower than that, then I will have problems with my stream. Maybe. Okay, let's see what's happening. So we did have rejection at the 50 mark, at the 446. We have a pullback to 400, but we're still holding above 400. So be careful. Anything can happen. It might go one more time and it could drop like a bomb. So Tesla is going up. 853, big winner from Tesla's Investor Day is lithium, probably for the batteries. The two stocks the city likes for that is, it says the two, where are they? Take a Tesla. Two stocks city likes for that, Barron's, but they don't show the two. Okay. Tesla's down another 2.7% on Thursday. All right, we'll see. We'll see right now. Tesla's going up. I'm going to put Tesla up to 180. Wow. Could have made some money on Tesla already. 183.75 is probably going to be the new resistance. I say 183.75. I'll make it 182 on the support. And there again, we have a little more breakthrough with another high of day. Anytime you get a high of day, you just remember it's a good time to actually do a put. And if you had done that, the minute it hit the high of day and you saw that, you were ready on the trigger. Megabytes per second, that is correct. I'm sitting at 800. Jeez, you're paying for some good internet there, boy. 800. I'm jealous. I am. What does that cost you a month? $399. Let's put this up at $399.40. If I do 45, I want to just say it's at the VWAP. If I put it on 50, it's going to be right on the line. It's at 51. Right. This is I'm just waiting for it to hit that upper VWAP if it can. One more time. One time. Anyway. One more time for daytime. Chest pains. If I fall over, somebody's got to tell my wife how to get my money out of crypto. I never thought of that. Imagine if you drop dead, all of a sudden $60,000 sits there forever. She doesn't know what to do. All right, still waiting, still holding, still sitting on my hands. I'm losing a little weight, which is good. There it is. There's your pullback. Okay, but be careful. Got a lower doji there, so you got some bottom shadow. Means you might try to go back up again to see if we can hold that 400. And while we're there, let me check those contracts. Okay, let's go to all products. Put this here in high to low. Okay, SPX, we're at 40.10 and 40.05. So it did change. 40.10 and 40.05. I'm just gonna leave this one at 40.05. Okay, that brings to about $9 a share. And this one, what do we say? 40.05. 40.05 on the SPX. Okay, so you have 40.05 SPX. Let me check that one more time. You got 40.10 and 40.05. So if you do it that way, you'll be just out of the money. 40.05 and then 40.10. 40.10. Shoot. They're both at around $9 per share on the contracts. And you also got on Tesla, we're at about 185 now on the call. So Tesla's moved up to 185. And that means that your put is at 182.50. So funny, that's where I got it anyway. Okay. I can't believe you're at 800 megabytes per second. I am like so jealous. All right, Tesla's contract, which is tomorrow's date, Friday, so it's 3:10, is call at, what did I say, 185. And the put is at 182.50. Then you have SPX. We're sitting there at a call at 40.10 and a put at 40.05. And then a SPY. Oh shoot, why are you putting question marks? What's with you? Question marks. Okay, let me go back. Alright. Then the SPY will be at 401 on a call, 401, and a put will be right there at the money at 400. There's your contracts. All right, did I get that right? I think I did. All right. Oh gosh, my stomach. I think I need it. Try that. There's a spike. Small spike back up, but not to the high day, which we're going to hit any second. Expect a new high day coming any second. Where's my put? Ready. What do we got? 5 contracts. Oh, and it dropped. It did not make it. A lot of resistance right there at 60. Expect one more shot up. Let's see it go. Oh, then will it shoot up even further? There it is. There it is. 66. Did you see it? 67. Still going. Be careful here. Be careful. I know most of the time I say to do that put, but you don't see that upper doji. It's going to shoot for 75. There's 70. 71. All are, we're going to be at the resistance now will be at 75. Sitting on the contract, ready to hit it. I knew it was going to go a second try there, and I was right. And there's your doji now. There's your pullback. Slight pullback. Lose. Hey, active, you're doing puts here? I always try to do a put, but I'm not doing anything. And if you're going to do a put, wait for a new high of day. The minute you see the high of the day. But I said, that's why I wish I was live, because I said, wait. I think we're going to have a second push, which we did. So it hit the 66, gave us a new high, and then it shot right now, 79. There you go. So you got to wait. You cannot do this now that you hit 401. All right, we're looking for a 401, and then we're going to see how strong it is and watch the news. Israeli defense minister says our duty to take all measures to prevent a nuclear armed with Iran. Says Iran nuclear that requires, hold on, us to be prepared for every course of action, says Israel's. Okay. 936 major indices showed initial jobless claims in above expectations. Jobless claims, which has alleviated some of the what? Has alleviated some of the labor market tightness. Wow. Look at that one. 401.14, folks. That was some jump. Correcting my typo in the previous. Gotcha. So why don't we just take that out? If you make a mistake, you can't go in and delete what you put in there. Correcto, typo. I don't even know what you put in there to start with. Oh, nobody can lose. Oh, I'm sorry, and I took it out. Lost, funny man as I can. I'm sorry. That's not good. 932. Wow. Download speed. Wow. 900. That is so, that's amazing. 932, man. You're paying for a business. Who's your internet with? Who's your carrier? All right, let's bring this up now to 401. All right, 401, and what did we say we got up to? I don't know. Let's just say 25 cents for right now. That'll put it at the next leg up. So it's a little higher, but that's what I'm waiting for, to get up to this upper VWAP plot, and then there maybe we'll see some pullback, hopefully. Wow, look at this thing go. It's going to change your contracts. Contract on your put now is 40.15. 40.15 on the put contract. 40.15 put you right out of the money. Why didn't it go? Uh-oh. That's good. And the other one's 40.20 on the call. I'm not doing any calls. 40.20. Okay. Eventually it's got to come back down. 40.20. Why is it so high? 40.15. Yeah, $10. If you're at 40.10, you're okay. 40.10 is 43 on the delta on the put. I'm going to leave mine at 40.10. If it continues going up, of course, then the number will go up. 40.10, 40.15. I'll leave it here. It's $10 a share. That's what we're looking at. All right, what do I got here? Everything's changing so quick. 40.29, new higher day on the SPY. And what else do we got here? We got Tesla on the move too. It's one of those days. We are pushing 184. 180. Where is that? 184.50. I'm just trying to find my resistance on Tesla. It was even a little higher. 140. Wow. 184. 184.75. Markets are moving up. Markets are moving up. Wow, another high of the day. These things keeps on going. Oh, and I lost my thing. Uh-oh. I lost my put. Shit. Let me get it here. 40.15. Copy. I'll just copy it. It's faster. Okay. There you go. 960 on a 40.15. The other one's 40.20 on the call. Where are we going to, folks? 401 call looked good. Yeah, it sure did. Not anymore. Let's see. All the resistance at 40. We're still going. There's no real news. I don't know why this is moving like this. I'd like to get in some 40.15. Let's see, products. 40.15 is at the money. 40.10 is outside the money. 40.15 is at the money. If you look at the contract right now, it's in blue. So that means we're at the money. So if I go here and here, let's just show it on here. That's a SPY. Let's see if it still shows it. So I can show you what I'm talking about. SPX. Let's see. Come on. Nope, it's gone already. It just changed. So now it's back to 40.10. All right, 40.10 on the. That'll make it a little more expensive. 40.10 should bring in a $10 range. Nope, 930. 40.10 and then 40.15 will be as it comes down a little. 40.15 on the call. All right. So 401.50 seems to be our resistance point right now. And 40.15. Just watch the pull back to the 13, 475 cents. Low bottom there about 400. I'm going to bring this to as close as I can get it. Let's just make it 95. I don't really want to put it on the line, so I have to put it under. It's right slightly under. But that would be the VWAP. That would be a low point where it could will pull back. So be very careful. Nasal. Cox Cable in Gainesville. Yeah. Oh, you and what's his name? Sky Chimp has that. Okay. It's getting warm in here. I know 76. Okay. I'm going to go close those doors real quick. I'll be right back. warm in here. Feels cool outside, but I'm not getting the breeze. All right. All right. Okay. What did I miss? I'm going to do a call right now. Take this up. Hey, what do you think? Came below the 401. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Which way are we going to go? I'll miss you guys today. I hope everyone makes great power. We'll be back tomorrow. What happened with him? You know, sometimes you check back. Oh my God, 0. That's no internet speed. That's impossible. You got a loose wire. Where are you located that you're having such problems? If he's still here. Well, he has no internet. That can't be possible. He's still here, so he's got internet. He's got to have some speed. I've never seen that. 1.3. Jeez. I would definitely be on the phone with my company screaming. What's wrong with you people? Can't you get this right? Just a little tiny wire? Come on. Wow. All right. We are moving right along here today. All right, right now we're in some sort of consolidation, so you just want to sit on your hands before you know, because otherwise you're guessing which way is it going to go, back up or pull back to the VWAP. I don't know. I just have a feeling that we're going to come back towards the VWAP at this moment, which may bring us back down. Let's see if we're going to bounce off the VWAP or if this is just a fake out breakdown. Fake out breakdown means it looks like it's going to come down, so you jump into a put, and the next thing you know, watch it 450 cents, it pops right back up. So, and Tesla pretty much did the same thing. It went up to a certain point. Now it's in consolidation. All right, so you got to be careful here. This is where you can either make some real money or you can get hurt. So you want to be very careful. It looks like it's pulling back down, but it wants to pull down, but it's holding right below. Remember, the bulls are still in charge. We are above the VWAP, but as long as we're above this white line here, that's your VWAP. All right, as long as we're above that VWAP, let me see something. Here, number 1. Okay, as long as we're above that, then we're still bullish. It's like 50-50. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't see any news. 8:53. That can't be. I thought there was news after that. The big winner from that's Tesla. 9:44 was we already read that. So there's no news. There's nothing really happening at this point. And what are some of the stocks that are running today? Let me see. Do a quick scan, see if anything's really happening right now. 45,000, 8. Wow. AKAN actually didn't do much. I don't know why it's got an 829% change. It didn't really do much. 295 is NYMT. That didn't do much. Change. 418. Opened 648. Now here we go. SLPA. SLPA. Give me 1 second, folks. Okay. Okay. Got some at 10:30. What is that? 10:30. March 9th. What am I looking at here? Continuing claims. What is this? I got some. 8:30 a.m. These stocks? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at, Proby. It has nothing to do with what we're looking at right now. Anyway, OCEA. OCEA. Okay, wow, that thing went up high and then came all the way back down. A lot of the stocks are going down. One stock here, ASAN, actually is up $2. I'm going to keep an eye on that one. ASAN. And DTC. Let's see, what is that one? Asian DTC went up about 50 cents. Okay, all right. There's a few stocks there worth watching, but let's keep our eye on the ball. Yes, I gotcha. I guess because I don't watch the natural gas. I don't know. Country's really screwed us up. The 211, 198 looks like the jobs, like the, what do you call it, on the jobs this morning. The 211,000, the estimate, and it was 195. This is 180, 190. I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Okay. And I told you before, my guess was I thought we might pull back towards the VWAP. It's still trying to hold. You can see there's a lot of consolidation right here. All right, it's holding the line at about 400 and let's say about 70 cents. Okay. There it goes. A little spike up. Okay. There we go. So we held right there at about 400. That's gonna put us right under here, about 465, let's say. So let's edit this back up and let's raise this. Right now, doesn't mean it's going to be that way all day, but right now, and let's say around 65. If we go here, you can see we held support right there. And our resistance is
at 401.50. 65. Actually, it's a little lower. We hit a high there. So we have a lot of resistance at about 25. We're on 125. Right about, actually, maybe let's go a little bit higher. Let's go a tinge higher. Let's just tweak it out a little bit and put it around 30. So 401.30 on resistance. I'm hoping we're going to push through there right now for those of you on the call. One more time and see if we can push through to the 401.70 area, which will be right there. You know, well, we passed there, 48.
Good morning, Bloomerl.
I'm still in nothing. I'm sitting on my hands right now.
That's concerned. Okay. What do we got here? Contracts right now. SPX 4015 and 4020. 4015 on the put, 4020. Nope, that's 4015 and 4010 on the put. 4010. That's exactly what I got. And again for Tesla, 185 on the call, still the same. 182.50 on the put, and the SPY would be 402 on the call, 401 on the put. Okay. Sorry about that. It's very slow. This is very slow. I think up until, and we already hit 10 o'clock. And at 10 o'clock, you can see right there at 10:01, we had a very, very minor spike. So it didn't come down. It didn't really go up much. Okay, so you can see right now. Are they speaking right now? Are the feds talking? I hate to put that stuff on. Nobody else does. Let's see. I think. Swim. Look at that drop there. I had to look in somebody else's room to see. Goes WTF SPY drop. Okay, well, same thing for Tesla. You know, there's your drop. There's your drop coming back towards the. All right, let's bring it back towards 50 now. Just a little bit lower. Still not going anywhere. We're still in this channel. And you're talking about from 50 to 30. Let's bring it down a little bit, 25. That'd give us 75 cents. Yeah. What do I got here? 50 and 25, 75 cents. All right. It might have changed the contract slightly when it pulled back. So we would be at 40.05 and 40.10. So if we're pulling back, you can put it at a 40.05 contract on a put. Make it a little bit more money. 40. 5. Come on. Got it. 40.05. I still haven't done anything. He is speaking, huh? Can you find out? Can you get us the actual link if you want to hear it? Anybody wants to hear it? I know Lobar don't want to hear it. Who cares what Lobar thinks? He's not even here. He took the day off. But Pendragon's here, so when Pendragon's here, Lobar's not. Lobar's here, Pendragon's somewhere else. But I'm glad he's here now. I know. Uh-oh, he heard me. Is it at the Kush thing? No, I looked. I did. Oh, Lobar is he at the Kush thing? I tell you right now. Hold on. He might. He might be. I can't. L-O. No, he's not there either. He's not there. I checked. He's not there. He may be off today. Maybe. Oh, yes, he is. I'm sorry. There he is. Okay. I gave him a good morning in there. I'm not really there anyway. Let's see. Okay. Probably a lot of people still hanging out in Deck's room at the same time, and nobody's there. Yeah, like, well, Deck's got to be here any second, right? He is coming. No, he's not. Let's see. Watch this. Probably like 2,500 people sitting there waiting for him. 3,000 people in his room. But they're in both rooms at the same time. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Photos. Oh, I need this. OPT. Okay. All right. I'm back. At least my internet's holding right now, you know. Kush is having connectivity issues with his, is he? But I heard Deck in the background briefing the group on today's strategy. But it looks like he was in his house. No? Oh, he's gone. Oh no, it was Deck. Let's see. No, I don't want the lobby. Let's see. So are they live right now? Oh, maybe they are. They're in the room. Hold on. He looks tired, man. Oh, he's gone again. You're right. He's having connectivity issues. He's not happy. Look at him. I want to see the crowd. He looks exhausted. He must have partied all night. They're probably at the what do you call it? I don't know. Deck got there late because Deck was on the phone with me at 6:20 last night. We spoke for 25 minutes while he was driving to the airport, and he had to fly from Pennsylvania, so that's about 3 hour. 3 hours? Let's see. I'm gonna say it's about 3 hour flight. Or was that an hour and a half? I'm not even sure. Anybody know from Pennsylvania to Orlando how long a flight might be? I don't even know. It could be 3 hours. They tried it, but they're having issues. I'm glad I'm not there paying $2,500 for an issue. I'm here with Active Trader, and he has no issues today. None. 2.5 hours if direct. Yeah, he wouldn't take a direct. He'd definitely take a direct flight. I would never take a flight that was cut into two. But like I said before, I thought it was going to pull back. It started to. It came up a little bit. I remember I told you about that fake out breakout, and then it pulled back to where I told you, the VWAP. And I wanted to see if it was going to hold the VWAP. But I'm going to tell you something. I think in time, I think we're going to see it come back down. Let's see. And as far as where's that coming from? Stop it. Let's see. Turn this one off, and turn this one. Oh yeah, he's having issues. I can see it still off. Okay. It's going on and off on my end from him. Okay. 4,018. We got 4,000 now and 4,005 on the contracts. So 4,000 on the put. 4,0,0. And you got 4,005. Okay. That's good. They're about $10 a share. $8 on the put.
What's cheaper right now? Made $400 even on ES shorts from the drops. Think I may call it early. I hear you. That's what I did yesterday. I made 400 yesterday. I just said, forget it, I'm not chasing it. I still think we're going to be pulling back down. There's no news. The big winner from Tesla's investor days, lithium. There's no news. There's nothing happening. Metabar's recent experience shows that, what does this say? That crypto could pose risks to banks through exposure. I don't like this. Has been limited thus far. Crypto could pose risk to banks. Has been limited thus far. You know what? They keep making all these rumors, and there's no problem. Squeezeborough caught that spy drop. There you go. Big time. All right, where's it going to go? What's it going to do? We're right on the border. You got the Bulls fighting the Bears right now. 400 still in play. Yeah, absolutely. Watch out. Fake out breakouts. You see, we hit new highs. We built up higher lows, came down a little. New higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Came back a little. One more time, no higher lows, and then we started making lower lows. Okay? So what do you think is going to happen right now? Hmm. It did not get filled. I tried. I missed it. I tried to get filled and it wouldn't fill me. Damn. I tried to hit it at 410 cents and I missed it. All right, contract. Where we at? Where we at? We're at 4,000 now. What am I at? 4,000. Ah, unbelievable. I couldn't get in. Oh, that hurts. I hit it. I hit it. It was rejected. Damn. I hit it. I went for it and it didn't go in. Let's change the contract now to 39.95. 39.95. I cannot believe it. I went for it and I missed it. That sucks. I called it too, for myself anyway. Be careful here. I'm so upset. I went for it. Okay.
All right, right now, let's see what's going on here. People texting me. Back up to 4,000 put. Back up to 4,000. Let's see if we get back up to, I think we'll get back up to around the VWAP, and I think maybe there we're going to see some more rejection. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? There we go. Ten. Uh-oh. Waiting for the rejection here, yes or no? Market has been so strong, resistance support. All right, waiting for the big drop. There we go. What do you think's going to happen here, folks? Deck's not here today. I'm just waiting for that big drop, you know? It's like I can feel it coming. Damn. Not good. Not for me, anyway. 10. 60. No. Don't know what's going to happen here. I'm thinking drop.
Ooh, that was a close one. Wow. I got in and I was losing, man. I was down. But I walked away with $100. Whew. I know I should have held longer because it's coming down now and I should have waited a little longer. Yeah, oh my God. Seconds. It's always seconds with me. That's amazing, but at least I came out on top. I had a cost average up on that one, but at least I got out with a profit. You see, when I get quiet, you know I'm in one. Okay? I can't always announce it to you because I'm holding on for dear life. But as long as I come out ahead, that's all that matters. I could have waited a little longer. I knew it was going to drop. I said my feeling was drop, and I got out at about 980 on one and 960. 960 was a break even. 980 was the 20 cents. I made the $100. So it cost me 20 in contracts. So by doing that, if I waited a little longer, it did go. It's dropping now. It's 970, 990 right now. 1010. I would have been in the profit right now. And I knew it was going to drop. It's just a matter of time. You can see, because one thing I didn't do, because I was so busy doing that, is I didn't put in the bars. And if you see and you watch, you can go from high a day, and you'd have the first one from here to here, all right, right there. And then let's take that, remove the right extension. Boom, come on, trend line. Okay, and then you can go from here, and then you see from here, and you see the pattern of what's starting to happen here. All right, and you can see your legs down. So we from the time we hit a high, we're coming down, So that's why I can see that in my head. I draw that for you guys, and I didn't draw it for you this time, but I see it. And from the middle of a trade, it makes it difficult to do it all at the same time for me. All right, because But I said to you, I feel that it's coming down. That was my explanation. But if I had waited just a little bit longer, I would have been in the money. And right now it's at 1010. I got out 40 cents ago. So unfortunately, I just lost out on another. I got out 980. So yeah, 980, and well, that's back to 950. But it went up to 1010, and I lost out about another 30 cents. So I lost out about another 150. And on the other contract, I got out when it was even because I cost averaged up. And a lot of times when I cost average up and I bring my cost down, when I get back to my cost, I'll get out on half my position. And for sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. But if it drops back down again, then I'm still only losing on one contract instead of two. And then the other way is if I hold on and it goes up, then I'm making on two contracts. And that's an awesome thing. But right now, we're still in that same boat. We're still holding. And as you can see, we are in a descending. And I think we'll end up back here around 380, maybe 398.50. That would be my bottom target right now. It would be 398.50. So if I was to give you a target right now, and I'm not saying it's definite, it's going to happen, you can't hold me to it. All right, I got somebody in here who's going to say, I did what you said. I lost money because it went the other way, and it can happen. All right, so we're going to put that there right now, and we're going to, I don't want to activate that. I want to, hold on, I want to edit it. Okay, and we're going to put that now as a lower target. And let's make it 398.50. I think that's about where it is. We're going to show that on the bottom. We want the cut lines, and we make this green because it's below. Okay? We say okay, and it's right below. So really, it's the lower VWAP. All right? And we're going to see what happens there. Hold on one second. Okay. Oh, duty. No. Right. It's stop. Boom. Okay. I hate when that happens. If I go down a little bit, there we go. I want to just bring it up a little bit. Okay. Keep us up to date there. Right there. And now we're going to bring our support, which I didn't move, to 399.75. 399.75 right now. And then we're going to bring our resistance back to $425. Gives us about 50 cents. So it's a very, very tight channel in there. And you can see how tight that channel is. And don't forget to put this back. If you're doing the same thing on your chart, don't forget to put that back. So now when you have the hand, not only can you move this like this, you can move this like this. All right? Without putting a whole bunch of on the board. All right, so I'm in for one contract. Wow, Dex here. Mastermind in Florida. Willie, what's that? Let's kill it today, traders. Amazing job all around. 1,200 today on the SPY crack. There you go. And I jumped in that SPY crack, by the way. I jumped in, and I it didn't take it, so I had to cancel it. But if you look at my cancellations today, it says one order, okay, 4,000 put, 880 limit. It went from 880, okay, it went from 880 and dropped all the ways down to, it was like over 10. I would have made about $1,000 on that one. It didn't take it. So I canceled it. It passed. It went too far down. It didn't take it. So I canceled it. So I did try. I'm not afraid to pull the trigger. All right. And I am up for the day, which is a real good thing. All right. Better to be green than to be red. Okay, here we are. Let's move this line up a little bit, but you can see I was right at the time, and I said my feeling was that it was going to go down a little, and it did, and we've come back up a little to resistance. All right, where we're at 425 cents. Let's see what happens here. Looking at puts here soon, we have an imbalance to fill around 450 to 440. Right, I agree. Okay. In fact, why don't we just do this? All right. Why don't I just put this up right now? Because I'm gonna agree with him. I think I'm gonna just put 45. I don't know if we'll get that far, but let's say I'm gonna put up to 45 and give it the gap fill to see, and if we're gonna get to that point, or are we going to be resisted? Let me just put this up a little bit. Can't see it. Okay, right there. Oh, that was good. All right, there's the 40-45, just like we talked about. All right, so let's activate this. Pull that down and put it up right there. All right, so we're still in declining. We're still in descending, I mean. But if it starts pushing up, then I don't see any news. 1031. Yeah, there was news. Senate Majority Leader Schumer, I can't stand that guy, says Republican Leader McConnell is recovering in hospital. I didn't know he was in the hospital. What happened to McConnell? Anybody know? Wow. And Schumer's saying something nice for once? Or is he laughing behind his back? Let's see. I didn't know McConnell was in the hospital. Hope he didn't have a heart attack or anything like that. In the hospital after a fall. Oh my God, he pulled a Biden and he fell. Why is he in the hospital? Well, that's because they have to check him out. He tripped at a local hotel during a private dinner. No further about his thing. Oh, he's 81 years old? Oh, that McConnell. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't, yeah, him. He's done for. He should retire. He should retire. I really don't like that guy. Another one that looks like Opie. But not like John Kennedy Jr. That man's got a brain. I love that guy. I love when he talks. He always makes sense. John Kennedy Jr. from Louisiana. I really like him. Senator, I think. Let's see. Let's activate this up again. And we're starting to move up, folks. So when it's past the point, okay? Okay, and let's take this now, and we're going to move this up to 65. So we are starting to move up. So the real, what's-his-name, Bobby, was wrong this time. He slipped and fell. Yeah, another slip and fall. You know what? I would sue. I call my lawyer. It's a slip and fall. You're walking down the aisle. Your friend's there, he meets you there, he goes there first, you come around the aisle, he drops a bottle of liquid, you do the slip and fall, you guys split. That's the oldest racket in the world. Does Tradecaster kick everyone? No. No, it's not them, buddy, it's you, okay? And if you don't get kicked out because of us, if we have a problem on our end, which means my internet drops off, it'll drop you off. But if you keep dropping off and I'm not dropping off, then it's your internet. Okay? So check your internet stream. What you need to do is, if anybody, go check speedtest.net. And if you have less than 100, hit the go button and wait for the download speed. If you have less than 100 megabytes per second, I'd get on the horn with your company, because you don't want to get caught in the middle of doing a trade and locking up, and you get in the trade and you don't even know it. You could lose a lot of money and you can make a lot of money, but I don't want to take that chance. So I'm telling you all right now, check your speed. I check mine every day. Some people have a meter connected. They can see it all the time. There are meters you can buy. Keeps you connected and, you know. All right, let's see one more time. We are still moving up, folks. We're still moving up. And let's see. My resistance now at 65. We're going to put this up to 85. Let's just say right now, I'm going to put it up to 401. And I'm going to put us up a little bit further. All right, and that's where we're probably pushing to. But even if we push to 401, there's going to be a lot of resistance up there. All right, let's see what happens. I got my trend line, and you can see we were going down, and it went down when I said, usually we bounce at the right here, either right above or slightly below, right there. But we came a lot further. And I went to go in right there. I hit the button, and man, let's see. If I look at the time, I'll show you the exact time I hit the button, and it says it was canceled order. Well, I canceled. It doesn't show the order. It just shows the cancellation. And that was at 10:17. All right, so where was that at? 10:17 was 16:17. So when it just hit, I went in, 10:17 right there. There's my cancellation because it already went down. So I was already past the point for where my limit order. I didn't do a market order. I do limit orders. So I missed it. That would have been a good one too, because on SPX, that would have gone from anywhere from, let's say, you had 400, let's say in 10 cents to 399.40. That's about 60 cents. But if you want to look here, watch this, okay? Let's take the purple, go to the same place. Where is that 1017? I can't see it. All right, come on. 1017. It goes the other way. 1017, 23, right there. Okay, 1020, do. 1017. Oh, that's the green. Right. 1017, 1617. Why say 18? All right, so from here, right, from here is 886 to 12. That was $4. If I had hit that, I would have made $2,000, and it missed. I waited a second, and that's where I try to tell you guys. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let's go back to purple. Okay. Try one more time. I should have changed it for me. It didn't. All right, SPY. All right, so let me make sure my thing's okay. Yeah, it is. So you can see I just missed $2,000. I was a couple of seconds off. All right, and anyway, setting on hands, got a notice for pattern trading. So making changes to account. Yes, go to a cash account, IB Crypto. I thought I told you that when I spoke to you. Okay. Okay, you want to play with my head, boy? Watch this. Options.
There you go. Okay. Let's bring it back to lobby. And who we got in here? Did Kush ever? Oh, he's on and off. Okay. Look at the mastermind. The mastermind. He's funny. Okay. All right. So you see, we had a lot of resistance. We didn't really get over this line yet. We never did hit this at 401. Okay. We're very, very close. If I bring it down, you know what happens every time I bring it down? Watch this. 485 cents. I bring it down. Let's see if it goes for it. So I just brought it down. That's where all our resistance is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, if you look on the 5 minute, all right, a lot of people like to trade on the 5 minute. You'll see we are still continuing up. If you look on the hour, here's 1 day, 1 hour. It's hard to see it there. Let me see on 20 days, 1 hour. It's hard to see. It's just the same. And the 15 minute, all right, is 5 day, 15 minutes. It shows we're still going to move up at this point, all right? I see a higher doji, so to me, that represents a pullback at this point. And I see a lot of resistance. That's why I like to use, there's a pullback on the 3 minute and probably on the 1 minute. All right, so you have, it hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times or 7 times, and it didn't have that oomph. And you get a little pullback. You'll see that pullback come to the 13. I still think eventually we end up down unless some good news comes out. 1037. Fed's bar says risk of stable coins is causing tremendous disruption. Wow. What exactly stable coins? Is that like Bitcoins and that kind of stuff? Let's see. Stable coins. US dollar instantly anytime borders. Stable coins. Invite your tax returns and see transaction. DEFO and NFTs. And a crypto tax guide. Oh, that's nice. Do I want to look at that? Let me hold this thing here. Okay, Pax dollar. I'll look at that later. All right, I don't have time right now. Boy, oh boy, she won't give up. Coins peg the dollar. You can sell from crypto to stablecoin or exchange versus. Is that like an NFT? Would that be like NFTs? Do you know? IB Crypto? I mean, if you're going to have a name like IB Crypto, then you better know everything about it. Not how to lose, but how to win. Does anybody know anything about investing in miners and how safe it really is? We read stuff in the thing, like you get one person, they don't realize that when you make a certain amount of money in miners, your money is frozen for a special amount, a specific amount of time. So they think they can take it out immediately, and they try and it doesn't come out. So then they turn around and say, this company's all bad and it's no good, and this one's no good, and that one's no good, and you can't get your money out. And then 2 weeks later, they get their money out, but they never come back and say, oh, by the way, I got my money out, you know? So when I went on and I couldn't get my money for 3 weeks from Binance, okay, what I did is I wrote about what was happening to me. But as soon as I got my money 3 weeks later, I went back in and I edited it and said, you know what? I didn't like their customer service. All right. They held my money for 3 weeks and gave me a rough time, maybe for their own protection too. I don't know. But I just didn't like it. I would never deal with them again. I love their platform. I know they're supposed to be a legit company, but they didn't want to deal with me. They thought maybe my taking in monies in and out was a way of money laundering. But we're talking $50,000, $55,000. Where's the money laundering? You gotta launder money. You gotta launder millions, right? So, I'm the little guy, and they screwed me for making extra money. So,
I went to crypto.com instead of Binance, okay? And I'm still using dbex-coin.net. And a lot of things I read there are negative about them, saying it's false, it's a scam, they give you monies, it's permanent, they're out of Dubai. They're backed by some of the largest hotels out of Dubai. So, it's like sporting. Sporting is a lot of the sporting is owned by big, conglomerations, except if your name is what's his name? Who's that guy does that sporting? I can't think of his name. I really like him too. He's actually conservative. I can't think of his name. The Barstool guy. I really like him. All right, activate that again. There we go. Barstool guy. Who is the Barstool? David Portnoy. Yes, thank you. I really like that guy. I've listened to him on Fox, I've listened to him talk. He just seems, and he's in social media and he talks to people like a person. I remember when he first started day trading, and it was during COVID, so he was locked in the house. He couldn't go anywhere, so he started doing day trading. And he wasn't with us, but he was with, I think, he was with some other company, and he was with E-Trades, I think. So anyway, he lost $650,000 his first freaking week. Do you think that made a difference to him? 650,000 when he's worth 600 million? I don't even know what is his worth. Let's see, David Portnoy. David Portnoy net worth. Let's get an idea. A couple of 100,000, 100. Oh, this says 100 million. He married Renee. Yeah. Wow, he's married in 2009. He married, Savanya Mojica. Said that his net worth is around 100 million. I thought it was more than that. He made 8 million last year, so he's not doing as good as he used to do. Barstool's, that's what it is. The Barstool's is worth $387 million deal was finalized on February 6th of Wow. So he just got $388 million for Barstool, and through Penn Entertainment revealed they bought. And he's only worth 380. He's only worth 100 million. Wow. But I really like the guy. I really do. He's just a nice person. Anybody else feel the same way? But one bite, everybody knows the rules. Part of the problem is Bitcoin, in a way, took on the U.S. dollar and took on W dollars. Well, you know what? It was all set up originally in case of the collapse of the U.S. dollar. Okay, so, and it used to be when the dollar went down that the Bitcoin went up. Today, in the stock market, goes down the Bitcoin, but I don't even know anymore what it's following. To be honest, I watched this thing here. It's called Crypto Compare. I'll put it up on the board for anybody who likes to watch crypto. So right there, you've got Bitcoin's up. Bitcoin's down. It's been dropping. It's down another 2%, and Ethereum is down another 1.5%. So Bitcoin's dropping a little right now. I think it's temporary. I think we're still good. It went up fast and hard, but so did some IPOs that I know, like Beyond Meat, BYND. That thing went from $25 to what? $500, $600, $1,000? I don't know. What was it? High and low. Let's see. BYND. If I bring that up and I go into 5 years, there it is. It shows 250. It's got to be more than that. Shoot. 52-week high. See, now it's back in the 50s. I could have sworn it once hit this says 275. I could have sworn Beyond Meat once hit like $500. Let's see, 5 days, 6 days, 1 year, 5 years maximum. It can't be more than 5 years for me because I wasn't trading then. More about Beyond Meat. Okay. Let's see. Well, we're still moving up, so we're really back up to that 401 mark. You remember I said to you, I'll bring it down to 485, and it'll come to it. So now let's just go to the 401 because really that is our resistance point, and we're starting to move up again. All right, but will we move up higher? Will we get up to the upper VWAP again? The upper VWAP plot. All right, so yeah, we're starting to even off. Our high day is 48. Will we hit a new higher day? That's the big question. Okay. Where's what I was looking for? Let's see. What is this? Nasdaq. Is there any? No, there's no halted stocks right now. I was just checking that. And FinViz, the market's up 150 points. The Nasdaq's up 74.86, and the S&Ps are up 19. So today, Microsoft, Amazon are leading the way in the markets today. Apple and Google, Meta are all up right now, and Tesla is up today. And Disney, Oracle, a lot of the stocks. I'll post it in a few minutes. I'll put it up there for you. But I'm just looking. You should be watching things like that to see where the markets are at. Give me 1 second here, folks. I'll check the contracts in a second. CryptoDB.net. Deckmart Trades is not here right now, so if you're putting that to him, um, oh, I guess he was in here before. I was showing you the mastermind. I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't see that. I see. It's on the on Twitter. Oh, that is cool. I didn't see that. So that's where they're at. Okay, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, wait a second. Give me a second. All right. This is what's going on right now with those 25 people up in Orlando. All right, so you can see right there, they're showing the people in the room. These are the ones that put out the $2,500. Look at the setup in there. Beautiful screen. Some people brought their own laptops. Others were, I guess, given some big setups in here. So you really had to bring your own laptop. And there were some screens that to show them. Turn on notifications. Not now. Oh, is this a repeat? Oh, so this is just one-time thing they went around and showed you. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not there. I took it back out. All right, just to show you guys. And just to give you another, take a look at something real quick. And then we'll go take a look, see if everything slowed down a little bit. We're in a consolidation period right now. This one here I will leave open for a second. You can see right here, there's your S&P 500. We're not bright green, but we're green. All right, and the markets are up a small amount, but they are up. And these are your top gainers today. DTC, ASAN. ASAN has been on a roll this week. This is not the first day since Monday or Tuesday. So an OCEA. So these are some of the top stocks that you should be looking at if you're looking at them. Okay. Okay. Let's go back now. Where am I? Why isn't this thing back? Okay. I may lose you for one split second, folks. I might lose you. It should be back right now. Okay. I just had to refresh this page. And I'll make sure it'll go back to the 760 right now. All right. So I'll refresh this one. Every now and then I got to refresh these pages. By doing that, it clears some of the cache. The mastermind, I mean. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got it. That's why I showed you the page. I don't know about a mastermind. You know what? Like I said, he's got a whole different style. I love his alert system. Not entirely sure how to use it. I've copied it. I've saved it. I've watched what he's done. I can't understand him most of the time. And I just know that when he trades for us live, he's not always trading his real account. and he goes lottery. He goes way out of the the money. He says, doesn't show the exact trade he's in, and then he turns around after everybody else just made next to nothing, and he goes, I just won $20,000. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shouldn't have done that before. Look what's happening here. Sorry. That was my internet. Wow. I don't know why that happened. Okay. That was weird. Did you guys lose me for a minute there? Sorry about that. And there's the pullback, and I missed it. Hold on. Let's get real. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. All right. So there's the pullback. I missed it. Sorry. Because I was distracted. And just to let you know, the products now have changed. So we're looking at 4,000 and 4,005 on SPX. And that's exactly what I got. And I missed it. It didn't move that much on the contract. It went from about 5 something to 7. Yeah, it did. Missed it. That's too bad. Damn. I hate when that happens. Somebody distracted me. Let me just tell them to stop. All right. Okay, folks, what do we got here? So, right now our support, I don't know how we got this low. That's not right anyway, but how do we go? That was from before we moved. So let's activate this up, put this to about 400 right now. So that's 399999999. Let's make it 400. 400. And then we got our resistance. Resistance down to, let's say 400 and about 75 cents. Give us about a 75-cent channel. I don't know if we're going to get that far up anyway, but it's about right. Really, it could be a little lower. It could be 40, 60, 59. What we got right there on the 13 is 51. You know what? I'm going to make it, let's see if we get back up there, but about 55. So I'm not on the line, but the actual resistance point would be on that 13 exponential. Right now we're bouncing off of the VWAP, okay? So if we don't hold that, we're going to end up back down here eventually. Okay. How are we all doing today? Anybody have any questions? Any questions at all about picking the contracts? I'm going to post the contracts in a few seconds, all right? But if there's any questions, just post them on the board. Don't be shy. Even if you think it's a bad question, it's not. There's somebody else in here who's thinking the exact same thing you are, and they're also afraid to put it up there. Let's help each other. We're a community of traders, like a family. There are no stupid questions. The only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. Kush is down. He's gone. He's gone. Wow. I must have lost my internet for a second. They were all down. Okay. Okay, so he's still on. And the other one, let's see. What's happening in DEX? Let's see, futures guy. He can't get a lot of people, Caesar. Doesn't seem, he's such a nice guy too, but I don't know who wants to do futures. There's your pullback down to the support. All right, Juan Trade, such a good kid, man. Room is rocking. I love it. I love it. All right, there's DEX room. Let's see what's going on. All these people, you got about 3,000 people hanging out, and he ain't there. Okay, let me just put something in Deck's room for a second. You know, we got to keep an eye on the rooms because he asked me to do that. So let's see, what do I got? 522. It's a lot more than that. I should put the new one in. Where is it? I should have put it in OP. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get rid of it. Give me 1 second, folkies. 1 second. Let's get rid of that. Delete that and put this one up. Oh, it's a letter O. Okay. For those of you that have not joined, when you get a chance a little bit later, if you have not joined and you're new, I want to welcome you to Tradecaster. It's a little different what's been going on here lately, but when you get a chance a little later, I want you to go to the lobby, and then when you go in the lobby, you want to look for this. And mine says host because I'm the host, but where it says subscribe, you want to go in there and subscribe. If it says subscribe, then you're already good. So just leave it alone. All right. And like I said, I will be writing my book one day of tricks and things. It'll be a free ebook that I'll mail out to everybody who's a member. So it's really good stuff. I used to teach out of it all the time. Let's activate this. It's still dropping here like I told you it would. Okay, and let's bring this down now to about 75. We're not really there yet. We're closer to 80, but I want to bring this down right here. And let's see if we can continue down. We have an upper shadow, a low shadow, I mean, which means it should come down a little bit more. 399, let's make this 25. Let's bring it down a little bit more. All right. We don't ever know when it's going to jump back. That puts us right. You see, you got the 13 and you got the VWAP. I would say that the VWAP is your resistance. It says 28, so you know what I'm going to do? Just so we're not on the line, I'm going to make it 30. All right. Remember, this does not have to be exact. You do this so you have an idea. If you go to the bathroom, you go somewhere. All right. Now here, you see this. I'm going to activate this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it back to about where it was, right there. I wish I could see it. This thing gets in the way. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Shoot. Let's see. Let's cancel. Oh, cancel the right. I think I got the right one. But now what we're going to do is you're going to see the difference, what's going on. We're going to start here again. All right. So you can see the steps. All right. And I'm going to leave it from the top of that one. Boom. You know, bring that. Oh, shit. I made 2 lines. I did not want that. I'm going to remove that one. This one here, I'm going to remove the left so you can see where I started. And then here, let's make sure I'm in. There we go. Let's do it down to here. All right. And as this moves, we really want it to be like, oh, I had it from the top there. That's where I had it, to that one. We're really going even further down. So if you look now, you can see we are starting to go down, down, down again. So like I told you, we're going to eventually end up. So if you're patient and you're not afraid to do a put and hold it, you might end up in the money. So let's make this right now at 60 and see if we're going to hold there. Okay. So you see what's happening. We started up higher in our day. We started from up, and this one here should have been, let's see, extend. There you go. So we started from there to here, then slightly down again. All right, and then down again. See which way we're moving right now. So let me do the contracts real quick. I'm just going to do the contracts real quick for, let's see, it's on 3, what's today, 9. And we got SPX. Let's start with that one first. Your call is, give me a second. Okay, 3995. And your put will be, oh, wait a second, it's 4,000. That's wrong. This is 3995 on the put and 4,000 on the call. Hasn't really changed much, just $5. Okay, and then the SPY. Okay, and the SPY, we have 400 on the call, and we have the put,
will be $3.99. Okay, and then the last one would be Tesla, which is on 3/10 Friday. And right now that one's going to be at a call at 182.50. And your put will be at 180. There you go. There's your contracts right now. Got a line in between one, but that's okay. 310, 182.50, put 180. Perfect. All right, you guys can read that. You got SPX, you got the SPY, you got Tesla. I can't believe I put a dollar sign in front of contracts. See, I get so used to doing that when you get good habits, you see what happens. Let's see, Tesla, 399. Let's take the dollar sign out of there. Okay, let's see one more time. There you go. I know you gave me a up sign there, but I'm gonna take it out. You can give it on the one below. So the contract doesn't have a dollar sign. I guess contracts do stand for dollars, right? Oh, doesn't matter. The time frame is up to you. That's the contracts themselves. Oh, you're talking to SPY 334. I'm sorry. He says, I'm seeking a Head and Shoulders pattern on the SPY. You know what? I don't look at the SPY on Head and Shoulders that way. I mean, if you want to look at that way, you got a head, and then we're down on the shoulder. If you go to a 3-minute, let's say, okay, bring it a little tighter. There's one, there's two. But I got to tell you something. I just don't find that the Head and Shoulders is always right when it comes to the SPY. All right. And your 5-minute, let's see, 10-minute still shows we're going down, folks. So all I'm going to say to you is I'm watching the 1 minute to see the amount of, every time we hit a certain place when we go down. But I think we're coming down. Let's see if we hold this 399.50. It'll be too late to get in the put if it doesn't. But let's put this down to 50 right now. It might bounce off of this right now. Let's just see. And don't forget to go back and put the hand in there. Okay? Remember, there's my lower target I put in earlier. It was 398.50. And right now I'm going to say 75. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. I should leave it, but if I do this, let's go 75. It's right under the lower VWAP plot. See it? At the rate we're going. Now, there's a lower doji right there. We hit 35. We're at 45. Okay? So it's come down a little bit. I'm still going to leave it here at the 50. We're trying to hold that 50. All right? We have all that lower support. SPY going to drop past the 399.40. Well, it's very possible. Don't make things you don't really know. Well, it might. Shave. Not yet. I shaved downstairs. Somebody wants me to shave my beard, folks. What do you think? Should I shave it? Should I give you a closer look there? Should I shave this beard? The mustache is not going. So don't even think about it. Should I shave the beard? No. She says that it tickles, that it's irritating. All a good idea here. Somebody heard me the other day. I made a comment, and I was talking on the phone to, I won't mention Blue Merle. But anyway, she says, I heard you say, and I thought that's so funny because every now and then I'll make a little joke. I'll be doing something and I'll just make a joke in the background. I'll get real low, and some of you will hear it, And it's like I get a little like I'm a bad boy, All right, I need a spanking. Who's going to step up to the job? You got to understand something. This old man, okay, I know I'm old. I look in the mirror. I always say, who the hell is that? I don't know you, I recognize the mustache, but I don't know you, And That's going to happen to a lot of you that are young, 25, 30, 35, 40 years old. You're going to get to a point in your life, you're going to look in the mirror one day, you're going to go, holy crap, who's that? That looks like my grandfather. That looks like my father. Well, yeah, I got 19 grandkids. Hello? 3 wives, 19 grandkids. What the heck's going on here? Where did all those years go? But you, in your mind, for some of you, you'll become old, grouchy, old men, old people. I have friends today who I will say that really are just old and grouchy. They really, really are. And then I have friends that are still like the freaking kids we were when we grew up. And when I look in the mirror, I still see that young kid. I still feel 35 years old mentally. And I obviously have more energy than Deck. I have more energy, and he's got a lot of energy. And AK-47, these freaking guys come in for an hour, they're gone. They come in for an hour and a half, they're gone. Deck comes in for 2 hours, he's gone. He used to come in the morning for 20 minutes, which he does. Then in 8 o'clock, 8:10. You know, it's gotten later and later. It used to be 8:05, then it's 8:15. You know, then he comes in at 9 o'clock. He goes till 11, 11:30, depending how busy. If it's really busy, he'll stay, believe me, because he wants to trade and make money like all of us. And then he used to come in at 3 o'clock. He used to come in at 2 o'clock and come back. And now he put that off for a while. You know, he went golfing, he did this, he did that. Listen, he's done the job, okay? And the video library and the people that are in here kind of running the scene behind the scenes, like me and AK-47, and you got people like Iggy, okay, who's been here. He's the oldest moderator in here. You got people like new people, all right? You got Jay Trades, who was here before me, Taylor Trader, who came in right after me. But he's not a really moderator. He's a moderator because he posts really good alerts. He doesn't need the money. He doesn't get paid for doing it. You know, there are only a couple of us that might even get paid. I'm according to Deck, I'm his number one. So don't tell AK. Is he listening? I don't want him to feel bad. But AK's doing his own thing. You know what I mean? He uses his site to promote, like I do, for one-on-one. But you know, and he does a lot of that, and that's why he disappears, because he's actually with so many people helping them one-on-one for stock trading, reading, and you know, a lot of this you could do if you do the work yourself. Then when it gets to the really hard stuff, you can really get some help. But if you're new and you want to jumpstart, think about it. You go to college, you learn a bunch of stuff that you never can use in real life. If any of you have gone to college and graduated and then went to the real working world, you know that a lot of the stuff that you learned, you had to relearn because you learned in the field the right way or a different way. You got the basics. But for some people, you became accountants, you became chiropractors, doctors, whatever you decided to do, and you paid anywhere from hundreds of thousands of dollars for an education in a vocational school, all the ways to millions of dollars for a real profession. And then you went and you had such loans with interest after 4 years at 4% for student loans, okay, that followed you for years and made your life very tough. And then some of you found your way into this, like Deck, and made millions of dollars. Very young age, he started really hitting. It took him about three years before it started to really click. But you know what? There wasn't many people doing what he's doing. He had good energy. He was a nice guy, and people liked listening to him. You know, and he's picked up people like me on the way. And then he tried to do this, put this streaming stuff. You know how many people have come in and done streaming, and they're gone. They're gone. Okay. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not for everybody. But right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 streamers, including Deck. So he's got 10 streamers. One of them's got 15 subscribers, so he's new. Pack-a-Punch has been here a while, but he doesn't come in consistently, so he's not building it. All right, and then you got this new guy for options, NXT Era. I don't know what his deal is. He's got 50 subscribers. You got another one, Zach Hopper, who doesn't really come in here much. I think he holds his own private group. He's got 78 subscribers. Zach Hopper is one of the newest moderators. He's really good. He does indexes and stuff like that. And then you have Bull Trade Finders. He comes in and out. He's got 130, but he's not really live all the time. It seems to be he's offline now. Who's offline? Okay, Deck's offline. Sean Worrell came in. He still gets new people in there, but he's never live. He's never live anymore. Stocked on, of course, he passed me because he's young. He made $3 million, and rightfully so. You know, the guy's young, and people want to listen to him. You know, it gives them hope that, wow, I'm young too. But he had a start from family that you'll never get. So don't even try. I mean, but that doesn't mean anything
We had Pav Josh in here 3 years ago. The guy started with $12,500 and made that into $1 million, $1,000,001 in the first year of trading. And he was translucent. He was transparent. He acted translucent. That means you can see right through him. He was transparent, where you could actually, he put his P&L out every single day. And after a year, he had an IRA account that he built his IRA up to over $1 million, and built his other account in the second year to over $3 million. And then the third year, he's up to $5 million. And then Thinkorswim and Ameritrade threw him out for no reason at all, other than the fact that he was using up so much of their money, and it doesn't clear the next day. So if you got $5 million, guess what? And he didn't do options, but he had a 5-to-1 leverage. You're doing $25 million a day, in and out, in and out, in and out. And every single day, and get 25 guys like him in there, Ameritrade, he's sucking up a lot of money. And that's what I told him when I spoke to him. That's the reason. And they won't give you a reason, and they don't have to, okay, which sucks. All right? It's not right. If you don't do anything wrong and you abide by the rules and you're successful, why should you? See, because Ameritrade is very conservative. So then am I dealing with us? But back to the point of the streamers, only 3 people have ever gotten over 500, and that's myself, AK-47, and the Don. And what you see in here right now, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 altogether, more than 20 have come and gone in the last 2 years when he started this. So, and AK-47 has a lot, but he's been streaming. He used to stream every Friday for Deck. So he took over for Deck on Fridays. Deck did not come in. He would open in the morning, and AK would take over. And that was it. Deck did his thing. All right? But, Deck deserves a day off. He's a great guy. You know what? He just gave away almost $500,000 in revenue to let everybody be free. And then I got some guy, a real schmuck, says, you know what? And look what he does. He gives it away free, and he's not even here. You know what? There was something that was pre-planned 3 months ago. You know what? The fact is, he gave away $500,000 worth of revenue. You don't even have $500,000 to your name. So you're so freaking jealous of this guy that you have to keep putting him down. You ever get that way? You see people, they always have to put other people down to make themselves look good. If you don't like somebody, you don't want to be around somebody, then get away from them. Don't sit there and knock them all the time. Last night, I finally said I had enough of this guy. He's a professional. He's a chiropractor. I just said to myself, he's such an idiot. He's intelligent too, okay? But he's so wrong about so many things, So I just said I had enough is enough. And sometimes you just have to cut loose people who are negative in your life and let them go. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, here we are. We're back in here. I'm going to bring down this resistance point because obviously you can see we've come down a little bit. I had 30 in here. I'm going to bring it down to 400. Just because I know we're going to hit 75 in a second. And let's see, 399.50. But there's a lot of resistance, and we're still headed down. You can see we're in a downward trend. All right. And if you want to go from the down to up, let's put this line in here. Let's start right there. And let's put that line to there. And you see that right now, we are really looking for squeeze. And since I know we're going down, I'm figuring squeeze down, and there it is. I put my line, and it's already doing it, okay? And just so I can show you guys, let's go here. Let's get rid of my left extension so you always know where I started from, okay? And you can see what's happening here. All right, let's activate this, push this up, and bring this down. So you can see, I'm going to bring it down right to the line. So that's where the actual support and the line meet. I did that because I think that's where it'll go. And that'll put us at, if you look at our support, what do we say? It's at 399.50 right now. All right, but I see the push down. Right now you have a reverse, you have a shadow, which means it'll come back up a little bit. And there it is. See that pop in? That's 4 arrows away because it's picking up and then it's gone. You see that arrow? Comes in, comes out, comes in, comes out, because it's sore. It was about to pop back up again, slightly, but only to the 13. And if now, instead of the VWAP, we're getting we see what's happening, 1, 2, 3, 4, slightly over, slightly over, slightly over, back underneath. The 13 is now starting to act as rejection, all right? but it's fighting right now. It's the Bulls are in charge. All right, the Bears are fighting to keep this thing up. Okay, that's somebody who's bothering me, but I got to tell you something. This is a person that yesterday came through for me. That a lot of you had said to me, "Be careful, this Asian girl." Blah 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 blah. You know what? Somebody gave me $49,500 yesterday to help me to get to the next point in crypto because I didn't have enough money to get to the next step, and I invested all of it yesterday, $110,000, which is going to bring me about I don't know, about 25,000, maybe more, in the next 8 days. I already got my first payment this morning. So I get paid for 8 days, and then I'll have 100 and, what is it? 22, 32. I'll have $135,000. I think I wrote it down. I will have 135,000, 197,000. And this person who everybody told me was a catfish, wasn't real, was going to take me for a ride, blah, 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 actually lent me 30, what did they say? $49,500 yesterday. They put it right into my account. So, and that's her bothering me right now. So when she's going to bother me, I'm going to listen to her. She's helped me make before that up to this time almost $14,000 in the last 4 weeks. Prior to that, there's so many stories online about people scammed DBX by an Asian lady on WhatsApp. Yeah, I understand, and I got you. I got you. All right. The only difference is this lady's not in China. She's a U.S. citizen, and she's living in Tampa. And I can go see her today, tomorrow, any day I want. All right. And I have her phone number, and I have real pictures of her. I've gotten to the next step, so I might even be going this weekend to go see. I looked them all up. Please you don't have to put them on the board, folks. I'm just letting you know. I've read every one. Thai girl from the Philippines, all the same story over and over and over, all through WhatsApp. A lot of them use WhatsApp because they've been ripped off themselves and they're trying to get even. I already withdrew 3 times already, and I did a withdrawal this morning. So I know what you're thinking. And I have withdrawn money already. In fact, that's what got me in trouble with Binance. So I started withdrawing from DBEX just to prove to somebody. And then that's when they locked me up and held my money for 3 weeks. So I'm not playing games. I'm taking my original money out first. So that's what I'm doing. And then I'll work with their money. And then whatever happens, happens. Gee, let's see if it went through. Okay. Okay, I just logged in. Let's see my assets. It's still on freeze for right now. There's a certain time constraint from the time you make certain monies that you have to hold them. And people don't realize some of the rules. So when they go and they try to get stuff out, the red hours in the chart, you have to look that up, Proby. Okay, I'm not going over the program. You can get all that information on the internet, all right? But I have put a lot of stuff out there. Let me see if I can find this real quick. See if I can give this to you. I keep putting it out there every day, and you don't keep copying it, and that's the problem. Then you ask me the same questions, all right? Orange, high compression, copy. So for the last time, right now, I'm going to put this out there on the book. There you go. That's everything from the colors. Orange, I wish it was broken up, but it's not. Red, mid compression, squeeze arrow indicates there was a change in the state of the squeeze. All right. On SPY calls, well, right now the calls are in, and that's what's going up. And this arrow even told you it was going up. So if you were in the call right now, you're good. But just remember where our resistance is. Don't jump in now to a call when we might be coming right back down. 400, okay, is where we have this set right now. So we don't know if this is going to get, if this is going to get any further than the 400 or bounce, or will we bounce off right here at 420? All right, that we need to see right now. You see the bounce before. I put the lower line. You remember I said I'm going to take this line here. I said I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put it right to the bottom. I did too. Right where the line meets the support. That's exactly where it hit. So when that hit there and you see that lower doji, I always tell you, the minute you see a lower doji, hit the call. So if you were going to do the call, Iola, Alola, whatever it is, that's where it should have been. And I told you, we're going to hit support. Look at this, come back down. You should have done the put. But that's guessing, okay? We don't play breakouts in here. I'm not going to bet on this is going to break over. And if I do, I'm going to have about a 5% stop loss on the cost of the contract. So what's the contract, okay? If I look at my contract, I go to green, that's the put. The contract's $6.50. $10 is 65 cents. 5% would be 37 cents. 37 cents is a lot of money. So 37 cents, okay? Let's just see. And let me just get rid of something real quick. I hate these. They keep coming in. 37 cents. Get rid of the extra lines. 37 cents, all right? On this contract, or right now, 63 cents, 30, let's say 30 cents, even 30 cents, 5%, 30 cents is going to be on 500 shares, $150. I can deal with that, okay? Let's go back to red. Should bring us back to SPY. All right, so you see, you always do want to do the 5% on the contract price. Now, if the contract's $1, you can go up to 10%. You can go 15%. The higher the cost of the contract, the lower the percentage you need to put your stop loss, because the higher the stop loss, the higher the percentage, okay, the more you're going to lose. So you got to be careful. But then you're also going to get stopped out if it's too low. So here we went, look, we're in this channel. We went up, hit, came back down. Look what's happening again. Boom, boom, boom. Are we going to hold? Is it a good time to do the call one more time? Look what's happening. Look what's happening. I've only done one trade today, so I haven't really been trading. You're converting text to send by using voice input. Okay, sorry about that. All right, did you get the answers you wanted on the Squeeze Pro? Also, folks, I had put out, let me just get this for you real quick. Let me just see, that's IB Crypto. I don't want that. That was you, buddy. What are you doing in my thing? Okay, let's see. I put something out here for tweak, optimize OBS Studio. I don't want that. Great. Squeeze Pro Scalper. Here we go. For those of you that want to learn more about the Scalper Pro, I'm going to put this in. This is on Scalper. What do you call that? I'm sorry. Squeeze Pro, and Scalper Alert. You can go into Scalper Alert, and you can learn more about the program, all right, from here. Just click on there. There's a bunch of videos on your own time. Watch those videos. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Now we've got a new low here, down to about 35. I'm going to bring this down now to, let's edit this to 25. You see? I told you we'd be dropping, and eventually, if you were patient, we will come down to here. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not always right, but most of the time, I got a good idea. And you see this? We're almost level. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to remove this drawing. I don't want it. It's just going to get in my way. We'll just use the support line at this point. It's across. If we go down, it's going to give us a parallel. But right now, you can see we're still going down, down, down. So if I wanted to right now, what I can do is I can activate this back. I can put this right back to right there. All right, let's say right there. All right, and then I'm going to cancel the right extension on the trend line. Then what I'm going to do, just to show you that it keeps dropping, all right, is we take this, boom, and we go from here now, from here, and now we go this way. You see what's happening? It's like a staircase. Oh, shoot, come on. And what's happening is it's descending, and it's descending, and it's descending, and we're getting lower. So we started up here. We started up, came across, consolidated. We didn't really consolidate because we went all the way down and all the way back, okay? So I could have brought it back down here and brought it back up. But if you just look at where we've been in time, that's what happened. So that was a great put in there. Then a great put in here. And now another great put in here. And what's happening now, folks? What are we doing? Look. We're building lower lows. And then we come across to the other side. It's a lower low here, right? And then you look here. We're at a lower low here. And now we have support at 25. It may go up and down. Nothing goes straight up and down. I mean, it can. It can. But that's not what's happening here. We're going up. We're going down. We're going up. We're going down. And I'm going to take this now and move this up just a little bit. I want to move it to about the 13 right there. You see the 13? Because the 13 to me is now the next step of rejection. If anything, that's going to be a rejection point. All right? Does this make sense to you guys? Does anybody have any questions on that? Your SPY right now should be at 401 and 400. For 401 will be just out of the money. Now it's 400 and 399 on the SPY. 400 and 399. And let's see. I need the SPX. The other ones I can do in my head. Okay, here we go. And March 9th. We've got now, why did this change? It should be 14. That's weird. This changed on me. Okay. I wonder how that changed. I always like 14 in my strikes. All right, so 3,995 and 4,000 still right at the cusp. So if I go in here, I start analyze products. That's why. Now we're on 18. 399 and 4,000. All right, so right now I'm on 3,995 on the put. All right, 3,995, 3,995, and the put and the call will be 4,000. So it came down a little bit. If you do that, it's going to put you just out of the money. Okay, and this way you can maximize and not. If the trend goes the wrong way, you won't lose too much, opposed to, all right, what happened here? Oh, yeah, when I touched SPX, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. So I just have to change this. What happens is I have a link in my, in my box. I have to unlink that. Let me unlink that. In my all products. So the minute I changed the actual product, no, actually it was unlinked. That's really strange. I shouldn't have moved. I don't know what I hit that did that. Okay, we're good now. That's all that matters. 180 is your put on the actual. Let me go back up a little further where I put the contracts, and I'll put them a little lower so you can see them. Jeez, that was a ways ago, wasn't it? Let's see, 180, 4,039. They're actually the same as they were before. So let's put them in here. The only thing that might change is Tesla. Let me see. Tesla is 180 on the put. It is, and 182.50 on the call, so it's correct. All right, I think that calls for, time is it? Oh my God, I forgot my vitamins. Give me a second, folks. I must take these. Because I have my heart pills in here too. You get to be my age, you have to keep your heart going. That's what the doctor says. Did you see that tennis player? They won't let him in the country because a couple of years ago he wouldn't take a COVID shot. Ridiculous. The guy's in better shape than the next 1,000 Americans. They won't let him in the open. Such bullshit. Okay, that's our government. Let's see, what do we got here? Anybody have any questions, concerns? Put them on the board, all right? All right, so any questions, comments, or concerns? Just put them on the board. Now is a good time. And you can see we're trying to pull up a little bit. There's a 13. Remember what I told you? So I want to bring this bar, and since we moved in location, and bring it right up to right above the 13. I'm going to leave it on the 21. Struggling to find good entries. How do you go about it? Well, that's timing. What do we talk about? What is the 5 most important things in buying a contract? What are the things that you have? Every day I put this up there, right? 1, support.
2, resistance. Number 3, 3 is timing. Number 4 is trend. That's direction. And number 5, anybody know what number 5 is? Timing, trend, direction. God, I told you yesterday. Patience. 5 most important things in buying a contract or a stock. 1, support, resistance, timing, trend, and patience. I already put it up there, but thank you. Patience, sir. What the heck is that? Patience, sir? Patience. I spell it that way because P-A-Y. If you have patience, it will pay off. Okay, so right now, what's happening here? We're looking to try to break under support. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And here we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right? We're breaking down. Remember my target, my lower target. When did I put this in? All the ways back around over here. Do you remember? Around 10 o'clock. It was a little bit after 10. I changed it. I had it a little lower, and I changed it. And I told you that was my okay. See, we were up here. Look, remember I told you when we were up here, this is what we look for. Anybody who has patience, go into a put, okay? And just sit tight. You remember? Go back to the video and listen. I said just be patient. It didn't go as far as I wanted it, and it went back up. But this time, it went above the VWAP, and it hit resistance, okay? And it came back down. This time, it came below the VWAP. It got weak and came back up, and it didn't even get back to the VWAP. At that time, it might have hit the 13. It was a little above the 13. So right now, what's happening? We have a lot of resistance at the bottom support here to go under. It's trying, but there's your upper doji, okay? The lower doji with the lower shadow means it's going to come back up right now, but it's not getting very far, all right? So this is what we want to see. Will we get back down? I think we will. I think if you look, we're still headed in a downward position, all right? You could even take this line here, and I can extend it to the right. There's at the max. There's my line, all right? But I just showed you another line of where it's coming back down. Okay. Okay. I'm just being me. I can't help it. What is the longest put contract you ever held, brother? That's a really good answer. That's a good question. For me, the longest put I probably ever was in, and it was because I was losing and I held and I had that word hope. Anybody know what hope is? Hope? What is hope? Okay. Hope is not a strategy. And even though I even probably cost average down or up or whatever, probably about 20 minutes, 22 minutes, okay? Even for stock, I'm the same way. I'm in and out. I'm a scalper, okay? I won't make as much money as you, those who hold in longer. You can make, I will teach you how to be a good trader, and it doesn't mean that I'm a better trader than you. It just knows I know more than you. That's all. You can absolutely be a better trader than I am, all right? I don't have any patience. You know what I've been saying for years, for over 20 years? If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. Ta-da! Henny Youngman. But I have no patience. Listen, Jay Ponce, can I ask you a question? All right. How long have you been trading, period, day trading, from the beginning? How long have you been day trading, whether it be options or whether it be stocks altogether? How long have you been day trading? Give me months, years, what? Tell me what it is.
Proby, I told you why you lose. You chase. Timing, look at the 5 things I put above. You should etch this. You should print this and put this out there. 5 most important things in doing a trade. Okay? Look at it again. Look at it again. Support, resistance. Are you trading in the middle? Are you chasing it on a breakout? All right? Here, at least we know we're going down. Every time it pops back up, you're safe to say I'm going to do a put. So if you did the put when this thing went up here, look, right there. Boom. Hit the 13 at 48. So 38, 28, 18. You would have made 30 cents, five contracts, $150. Okay? But if you had just been patient and waited from here, like I told you before, around here I said to you, you can see we're going down, 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 down. I think it was about over here. I said, just go in a put, be patient. I think it was further up. But I said, be patient. If you just sit there, it's not do as I do. It's do as I say, because I don't have the patience. Some of you folks are better than I am. You really are. I'm willing to admit it. I have turned some of the worst traders in these rooms into really good traders. Ask them. Ask Doc Savage. Ask Sky Proby. I mean, if you can find these people. Why? Because they're successful. They got quiet. They have their own select friends right now in here. You know, you remember when you were in high school? How many of you folks remember when you were in high school? You know what? Everybody had a certain group they hung out with. Those groups are called cliques. Clique is not a bad thing. A clique is a support group. You come in here, and if you're not an idiot, you don't act stupid, you'll get to meet people that want to be around you, and you'll mend to certain groups, and those will be your support groups. Okay, I will always be one of your mentors. Deck will be one of your mentors. AK-47, Zach Hopper, Taylor Trader, J Trades. Okay, Iggy. Anybody else I'm missing? These people will. Oh, Mel's another one. I love Mel. All right. These people, they all have different specialties of what they do. And one of them, Mel, actually is very good at swing trading. I tell you not to swing trade. I don't remember you telling me, Jay Pons. Of course, I probably have been day trading since December. There you go. December, January, February, March. We got 3 months and you expect to conquer the world. Never day trade unless you got over a year. Or you're totally profitable after 6 months and you know what you're doing. It takes time to learn how to read charts. So stop chasing things. And the SPY and Tesla and the SPX are the most heavily manipulated stocks out there. They can make or break your entire bank when you swing trade them. You never know when something's going $4 or $5. True, with most options, you cannot lose more than the premium. And of course, I'm only doing ODTEs. You know what that is, right? End of the day. 1 day trades. That's it. I am always out of a trade before 3 o'clock, nevertheless 4 o'clock. But if I'm out by 4, my money is already back in my account, ready to be traded again at 9:30 tomorrow morning. That's awesome. If you trade stocks, it's 2 days. If you're out by 4 o'clock on Wednesday, your money's there on Friday. With options, you're out on Wednesday by 4 o'clock, your money's there on Thursday. So there's the advantage. Be back soon after checkout. Okay. You got to go check out AK. Okay. Well, AK is good for stocks, reading charts, good like that. He's great. Listen, I learned a ton of stuff from AK-47. I'm not here to compete with AK-47. We're both here to help you, all of you. Okay. So wherever you get it, doesn't matter. Just get it. Okay. If I can help you with something, great. If he can help you with something, great. When Deck's here, get it from him. I don't care if you're in here or you're not in here. I don't. I don't get paid any more or less because you're here. Just remember that, all right? I don't even get paid. I get paid to be a moderator for Deckmart Trades, period. Whether I stream or not, I'm getting paid. So I get paid zero for coming in here and giving you 5-6 hours of my time, more than any other streamer, period, okay? Deck says I'm a beast. Deck says, we had a long talk last night. I told him things that I can't discuss with you, okay? Hold on 1 second. All right, so anyway, I don't know if it's in here. Let's see what he wrote me. We spoke earlier, and he said to me, would love, likely, he just invited me to help, so I'm going to the next 2 days. He goes, haha, I love having you here. I never want you to leave. You are my partner in trading, and you have been by my side for years now. He says, we will keep growing and doing things the right way. Thank you for all this amazing work, and I'm always here for you. Congratulations on everything to me, okay? And growing every single day. And there's other things he said to me. Things like he goes, by the way, giving that month away. He says it's not about money. He wants to have a great reputation. He cares more about what people think about the community. Greed will kill the business. He goes, and I know you do. I'm giving you a bonus, blah, 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 at the end of the month. I'm just not getting paid at all this month. You do more for Tradecaster than any other streamer. You are the best here. I want you to know that, my right-hand man. To me. Okay? So when he leaves or he goes, he calls me. All right? And Deck and I, he's 29 years old or 30, I don't even know. And I'm look how old I am, and we have total respect for each other. And that's the way it needs to be. Hold on, I dropped my bar. I'm hungry. So I'm not trying to say, look at me, I'm anything special. Okay? I earned my position on what I'm doing. And I really paid my dues at Tradecaster. All right, and I've been here I'm in my 5th year. This is delicious. One a day. I've lost, I'm down about 5 pounds in the last week and a half. Today, I should go eat. I'm going to eat soon. I'm just making chili with stew. Well, I became consistently profitable after about a year. It was up and down, more like a roller coaster. Sometimes it still is. This last year was terrible for me. I lost money last year. I started doing options. My first month in options, I made 10 grand. My second month in options, I lost 13. It's a roller coaster, okay? But now I've got it. I learned how to be consistent. One of the things that's important to me, hold on one second, is how to be a consistent trader, okay? You have no idea how important that is. How to be a consistent trader. If you can read that, all right? I used to give out the link. Let me see something real quick. See if I can find it. How to trade. Books, trading course. How to trade. That's not it. Oh, I got it. You guys are lucky today. I'm giving you all a present, okay? I am going to give all of you a present. This will cost you $10. No, it won't cost you $10. This is 88 pages. I don't want you to read it now. All right? I'll go through a few of the things in there. Okay? How to become a consistent trader. All right? This is 88 pages. It was written by the professor. He was at our, what do you call it? There it is. So take this and save it onto your desktop and read it at another time, all right? But some of the things that we learn, I don't agree 100%, but over 95% I agree with a lot of the stuff that's in here. A lot of it pertains more to personalized losses. You can't trade. I'm always thinking about losing as opposed to making money. Don't focus on making money. Focus on protecting what you have. Oh my gosh. What did I say to you guys yesterday? Gamblers look for profit. Gamers look to win. But traders, stock traders, option traders always look to protect what you have. And that means you have to reduce your risk. Not I'm in it, it's going down, and I hope it comes back, so I'll stay in it. You become a bag holder. Does anybody know what happens to bag holders? Okay? I'm going to show you. All right? Some of you might not know. And unfortunately, let's see. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Okay. It's not in there. Give me a second. Let me see if it's in here. Okay. What happens to bag holders, right? What happens when people hold the bag? Hold on to stocks too long. When they're going down, this is what happens. Okay? There goes your assets. You might as well put a match to it. All right? They're just burning away. Now, if you look what's happening here, okay, you remember I drew that, I put that line back. I'm going to take that line out of there for a second. let's see, cancel right extension. And we're gonna just take this one here and we're gonna activate it. And we're gonna bring it down and bring it up. So you can see we move back up a little bit, okay? And though our resistance is definitely lower than where we're at, I'm gonna put it down right now to 399.75 cents, which would be, we're not really there, but it's the next step up. And right here, you can see that our support is underneath, and here's where our channel gets tight, okay? Oh, I have it, 399.25, it's already there. All right, that's exactly where I was gonna put it. I thought it was at 399. So you can see what's happening here. We stopped, it's lunchtime almost, all right? I am not in any trades, or I would tell you. I've only did one trade today, and I made $100 because it's hard for me to do what I'm doing, what I'm training. And when I do go into a trade, I can't tell you actually when I'm doing it right on the nose. And the reason I can't tell you is because there's a delay. And because of the delay of about 10 seconds, I don't want to, it would be irresponsible to say, I'm getting in a trade now, and then you hear it 10 seconds later when my average trade is 15 seconds. You with me? Okay? You with me? Somebody? Anybody with me? Or did I lose you? Okay, so I've only did one trade today. Yesterday, I won. I won every day this week so far. Monday through Friday. Had a good day. I don't even know what I made this week, but I'm up over, let's see, $2,000 since last Thursday. I don't know what that is. Is that a smiley face? Good. Benjamin. That is my first son's name. Benjamin. I named him Benjamin. I used to call him Benji. He hates that. He likes to be called Ben. I don't know why. Maybe he thinks he's Ben-Hur. Anybody remember that movie, Ben-Hur? Okay. So right now, where are we at? Product. Let's say we're in $39.95, 4,000 on the call on the SPX. So nothing has changed right now. Okay. Every time I see that Spanish fly, I always think of the comic books when I was young, growing up, and you could send away for like $2, $3, and you get the Spanish fly. I'm 9 years old. What the hell am I gonna do with Spanish fly? Okay, experiment. Wow. All right. Anyway, so Warren Buffett. If you personalize your losses, you can't trade. Can't always be thinking about losing money. 20 thoughts that your mind has before, during, and after a trade. Number 1, you don't know what you're doing. Just stop. 2, this stock will go up. Just watch. Just 3, the stock can't go any lower. Don't exit the trade. And then it does. 4, your first trade went well, so figured it all out. 5, you can go in bigger position and you figured it all out. 6, you're in the profit now, so don't wait for the resistance, just exit the trade. The stock, next one, the stock keeps going. I should have stayed in longer, always. I won't pull back, it keeps going. Let me enter before it goes down. Chasing. It looks good on the 1 minute time frame. Just enter, don't look at the other time frames. Here's your 1 minute. Look at this, okay? It shows we're going down, right? But let's see. If I go now to 15 minutes, how does it look? Look at that. I'm going up. I'm still going up. But there's the pullback right there. Okay? If I look at the 1 hour, I'm going down. See, on the 1 hour, I'm going down. So a lot of people like to trade on the 5 minutes. There's your pullback, green to orange. And we want to see if there's going to be a second orange. And the answer is, yep, there it is. Okay? Let's do this and push it up. Okay? So a lot of people, I watch the 1 minute just to see the support and resistance. If I have $500 account, how much of that should I use when buying a single contract? All of it. You get 1 good trade a day, maybe 2. It depends on what stock. For you, the SPY may not be good. Okay? It may not. Right now, a SPY contract will cost you how much? All right, hold on. Watch list, all products. So right now, if you were in the SPY, you'd have to be a little further out of the money. See right there in the money, if you bought 1 contract, that's $100. So if you bought just out of the money, you could do 5 or 6 trades today. There's your call, 64 cents or 60 cents. So it's 65 cents. You end up doing about 6 trades for the day. You got me? But you want to make sure you do it right, all right? Because if you call it wrong once, you got to make sure that you get out fast, okay? So you have to know, you have to have a plan. And if you only have $500, you haven't done this much, you need to watch. You need to learn. You should be paper trading first. You should be not using real money. You shouldn't be using real money until you've paper traded and you are successful paper trading for at least a month or two. For real. A deck traded, I think, 6 months, 7 months paper trading. He lost a ton in the beginning. Honestly, I feel I'm a pretty decent trader. I always get a 1-to-1 or say 2-to-1. Okay, always looking for 2-to-1. When I wait sometimes too long, I get stopped out. Absolutely. I've been told 1-to-1 and 2-to-1 should be the lowest you should take. Yeah. We're looking to get 3-to-1, but you know what? I take profit when it's there, especially on Fridays. Should I take, if the market doesn't go in your favor? What do you think? I think you have to have a plan. And if your plan goes the other way, then you need to get out 5%, 10% max, okay? You have to say, how much am I willing to lose? And if I get to that loss point, I got to get out. Even though it might come back. Hope says it's coming back, right? But hope is not a strategy. Because what happens when it goes down even further or drops like a bomb and now you're out 3 times the amount? I've been running into an issue where I buy the right direction, but a $2 move but a $2 move will still keep me in the red because the strike price is too far out. Well, that's exactly what I've been telling you guys. Yeah, it takes too long to print up. I keep telling you, stop looking at lotteries. That's a lottery, okay? What does that mean? If I buy here, if I buy just out of the money, I'm at 45 cents. But if I buy here, yeah, it might be cheap, but at 4 cents on the delta, that means you can make between 4 and $1.04, maybe. You may even get up to about 8 cents. It's never going to print. You don't want to be further than 1 to 2 out of the money. I say preferably 1, okay? So yeah, I don't play that game. And that's why it pisses me off when Kush shows you guys, oh, let's do the lottery play, and he 5, 6, and the delta's so low, and then he comes back and he goes, I just won $25,000. It wasn't in what he just showed us. So he's obviously doing something else. Everyone else is making money on this trade. I can as well. You know, that kind of thinking will get you in trouble, just like you said. How can listen, it's not that I'm a guru or anything like that. It's I put in the time. I've watched a lot of videos, and I understand how to read. And I kept telling you guys what's happening here. We're going down, 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 down. Look, see? Now my lower target just became above. It was below before. Now it's above. So right now, where are we at? Okay. Next stop down is going to be $3.99. We're going to have to see if we can hold that. But right now we're slightly above. We really have, let's say $3.99.10. But each time we keep doing, this is what you want to look at. All right. Every time we drop, are we forming higher lows or lower lows? Which one? So if from here, you look across. See the lows across? Then to here, look at the lows across. Then to here, boom. We have one more low. See? So which way are we going? So if I want right now, I showed you, I make steps for you. And the reason I do this is to make it easy for you to understand, okay, where we're actually really going. So let's do that. Let's cancel right extension. Let's go back in here now. And what do you see? What do you see now? Here to here. All right, let's go down a little further. Boom. Let's go to the 13. Boom. All right, because that's where it might go back up to. Let's cancel the left extension. What do you got? You got a staircase. Look at this, the whole day. Let's go into 3 minutes, all right? And what do we got here? All right, ready? We're going down a staircase. We went down a staircase. We went down a staircase. We're going down a staircase. So where are we going? We're going downstairs. Are you gonna go fight it and go the other way on the trend? You're fighting the trend. If you fight the trend, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You don't want to lose, okay? But let's say right now, well, Active Trader said it's gonna go down. No, I'm not saying. I'm saying right now that's what the trend says, okay? So let's say right now you jump in, which I would tell you not to because you're in the middle, all right? So let's bring this down. What are we at, 25? I want to be sure. 75. So we got to bring this down, all right? Let's go down now. Let's bring it to $399.50, all right? There it is, right about there, right about there, 390.50, 57, 55. It could be close to 55. It could be down by 40. All right, let's even put it at 40. All right, let's go to 40. All right, might even be 45. I'm trying to tweak it, is what I'm doing. All right, let's say about 45. And now, right now, you see, I put it down to 10. All right, but let's even take the bottom dojis at 04, and let's just say we're really at right now, even though we're almost there, 399. So we've got 45 cents. What part are we in? The low part? Am I going to gamble on it going back down? Maybe it's going to bounce here. I don't know that. So until it hits down, and look how close we are to my lower target. So even if this point it bounced here and came back up, my lower target was pretty damn close. So if you had listened to my lower target back here when I told you about it, would you be in the money, folks? You probably would have got out the first time here. But I think I told you more when it bounced up here. All right. But I told you it was still coming down. It was still coming down. And at this point, we were down to here. I had just moved it back up. But what we're doing is we keep building lower lows and lower lows. And there it is. Bam. I guess I was right. And there it is. We just hit the lower target. So, right again. And I didn't even trade it. If I trade my own alerts, I'd be rich, man. Very rich. All right. So, right now, what do we got? We're still dropping, folks. We're still dropping. So it's 398.85. We are still dropping. Do you see this? And my line trend still hasn't changed. So before, you remember, I said I brought this up a little. So let's take my lower target. And before, I had 50. That's what I originally had, was 50. I'm going to go back to the 50 because that's the next step for the target. And right now, my target is right there, 398.60 on the lower VWAP. And right now, at the rate that we're going, we're dropping. I told you all on Monday that I expected 395 by Friday. We haven't hit it yet, but we've gotten close a few times. Look what's happening here, folks. Look what's happening. Might as well just lower this to 75, right? You see why I do this? I do this step by step to show you exactly what's happening. I can do like deck and draw a trend line and say anything above this, we're good, and anything below this, we're bad. Why don't you take all your alerts? Because I can't, I do when I'm not with you, okay? I'm doing too many things at once. I'm watching too many monitors at once, and I'm also watching Tradecaster, okay? Because nobody else is doing it, all right? You got to understand, there's 3,000 people parked right now in Deck's room. Though Deck might be watching, I am still the chat police for Deckmart Trades, all right? So I'm watching many things at one time, all right? Here's the question. Here we are, 8K47. Where is he? Is he still live? He's not. He took a break. So I don't know where he went. I don't take breaks, okay? I just don't. Include Wednesday mornings. I'm here for you, okay? I'm here. You need a place to go, and I'm there. And look at this. Look at this. I lowered it. Look at this. How much money I could have made on that put, but I'm looking at other monitors, okay? So again, where's my new low? 398. 398, folks. That's the next bounce, all right? And here, the support now is where? Look where we're at, 25. We just went down 50 cents. I am losing a fortune by doing this. I could be making a ton of money if I don't live stream. And there might be some changes next week for all I know, because I want to make the money. I do. I want to make the money. And let's go here. We got this, edit this down, 399. Let's bring it down to 399 now. See, I keep lowering it. I keep lowering it. I bring my support. Actually, it's a little lower, probably 90. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so learning how to read the charts, learning how to do things and why, okay, is the whole thing. Once you learn how to read charts, oh, duty, okay, that's okay. I just canceled it. Once you learn how to read charts, all right, and do what I'm doing, it'll make it so much easier for yourself. Now, can this jump all the way back up to the VWAP? Absolutely. So if you think you're still in a put and you're going to go down, 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 don't do it because I said that this is a lower target. That's a lower target if we continue on that trend, all right? It's not the lower target. It doesn't mean it's going to hit it. So far, I've been right, okay? Am I lucky? Am I lucky? Am I smart? Why am I so on target to be credible? Okay, I'm not guessing. This is not guesswork. You have to understand that. This is not guesswork. Yet there's an element in here of, of probability, and then there's an element of what reality is. Okay, but things can change any moment when you're talking about, okay, when you are talking about a manipulated stock that can be pulled down at any time by somebody who's got the money to do so. Okay, 179.25 is support now on Tesla, and let's see, 179.25 is going to bring us to about 5 would be about 180.50 would be high resistance right now. Okay, I'm just looking at that, and that's another thing. I'm looking at only so many other stocks. I got one in front of me with 6 different stocks in it and different options. So, but it's awesome. Don't rush it. Don't feel that you got to make all your money today, because tomorrow is another day, and so much is happening. Okay, all you need is one stock to go up $1, and it can pay off your debt. All right, if you have one for the day, give up. If you keep losing and you don't even know how to make support and resistance lines, then for right now, take a step back and give up for right now. I'm not saying giving up stock trading. I'm saying giving up. What about daily? What is your average P&L? I don't know. Every day is different. Yesterday was 400. The other day, let's see, I made 2,500 last Thursday and Friday. Monday, I think I made about 850, and then I made 650 on Tuesday. So that was $1,600, and then I made 400. I'm 2,000 for the week already. All right, without even trading today, I only made $100. That's it. All right, I'm not even trading. What's the 40 most common mistakes that traders make? Do you know that? 1, thinking the stock can go any lower and it breaks the support line. 2, swing trading at a scalp trade. Okay, swing trading, a scalp trade. That means the trade was only good for scalping, and now you're going to take it and you think it's going to go places it's never going to go. That's why I tell you. Scalping, 35% of the people are scalpers and make money. I don't know what percentage make money, but be careful. You can make a lot of money, you can lose a lot of money. If you are less than a year as a trader, I would stay away from scalping right now. Buying a massive position without testing out a scalping strategy. I'm a scalper. I'm an eagle scalper, okay? I got my wings. I'm an eagle, okay? You want to be an eagle? Then do what I did. Watch 1,000 hours of video your first year. Listen to people who know more than you, and stop following people in their trades. You have to learn how to become a self-sufficient, independent trader, okay? I know in the beginning that's a little tough, and stay with very small amount of contracts. Do only use one contract at a time until you got the feel of it, because you can lose very quickly. But if it goes down $1 on the SPY and it goes down $1, you only lose $1. But if you do one contract on SPX, it could go down $6 to the $1 that SPY goes down. So be very careful before you start jumping into the big boys pond and start doing SPX. I only do SPX, okay? All right. So if I did that SPY trade before that I got in, instead of 100, I would have made $15. All right, maybe 20. All right, let's go. Not having a mentor to guide you, thinking you could figure this out alone. I never thought I could do this alone, and I've always had a mentor, whether it was Deck, AK-47, whether it was Iggy, whether it was whoever. I found traders. We used to have a guy Rapid in here. We had people that came in here before me that were showing me the way, okay? They didn't give me away all their tricks, but I tried to figure them out. Just like when I'm trading now, I'm trying to figure out with the guy who's holding $30 million, what he's trying to do to trick us, so my timing can be right with him, not with you. Not making trend lines. Here, number 6. 40 most common mistakes traders encounter. Not making trend lines. What do I do all day long for you guys? What am I doing? How did I get another chart down there? Oh, I'm touching something. Okay, that was pretty cool, actually. I had my oil products in there. All right, so what I'm saying to you is all day long, whether it's in Tesla below. Look, if I go to Tesla on the top right now, is he full of crap or what? No. Here's Tesla. Where's my lines? But you're not watching Tesla with me. See? You're not watching Tesla with me. But where's my Tesla lines? Perfect. Why? Because as I'm doing the one on top, I'm also doing the one on bottom. I have different charts set up for different things. And what I tell you, even if right now, if you and I were not watching the SPY, if you and I weren't trading, if I wasn't live streaming, I'd be doing the exact same thing on my own. I got started trading in 2020. I was learning and trying and 2020 was a great time to get involved because that was COVID and there was more time to make on a down market with the COVID stocks. I've been losing during that. This year I started trading my own trades and only trading Tesla and the SPY. I finally started winning, but I took a big loss and now my count is under 100. 100? I'm struggling figuring this out, but I will succeed with this. Okay, never quit. Quitters never win, winners never quit. But you did something wrong. I'd love to talk to you one day and maybe figure out what you did wrong, okay? And I don't know how much your account was up at the highest point. What was your highest point in your account? Watch for 885 shelf crack. Anybody watching regular stocks right now? Or are we all watching options? Okay. Luna. I'm not really watching Luna. Okay. I'm going over a lesson in here. Luna is a stock that's $16 right now. It's up 62%. So whatever the big market's gone already, it's already up there. But on the other hand, Luna is number 2. OCEA, Lunar, and HLLY. If you look in FinBiz, you'll see the top 3 stocks. Those are your top 3 gainers. Okay. I know, we're watching options, so sorry if I'm clicking in your face. I'm making money active with my alerts, baby boy. I alert everything, not just SPY. I know that. And I'm not just talking to him about the SPY. I'm talking about the 40 most common mistakes that traders make. And I'm also talking about the 20 biggest things that you need to do that traders don't do. Like making trend lines. Like doing what I do, even when I'm not live streaming. I'm always doing this for myself. And that's why I've been successful, and that's why I keep winning. Whether I win a lot or little has to do with my way of trading. Okay? I'm just trying to teach you. AK-47 and I can teach you how to be the best trader that you can be. But it doesn't mean you're going to make the kind of money we make yet. And some of you will make a lot more than I make. I taught I taught Sky Chimp. I'm one of the people. So AK-47 was another one of his mentors. Between us, we taught this man how to trade. And now he makes $10,000 a day without a qualm. Okay? He makes more money than I do. I love it. I'm happy for him. But this one who's bothering me right now, she makes more money than all of you. So when she talks, I'm going to listen. She went out for lunch. And I'm still live. There you go. Okay. What's for dinner tonight? I think I'm going to make a pizza. No, actually, I've been eating any pizza. I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm not eating any bread whatsoever. I'm trying to stay away from carbs right now. I'm down 5 pounds this week. My goal is to get back down to 175. All right, so I can walk and feel better. But thank you, AK. I'll have to have you over for dinner one time. Maybe the next time you're in Pompano Beach. You can come out and go out with me in Silverback. We'll all go out together. Okay, Spy Proby, just press sell short button and then buy or cover to get out. Listen to him. Spy Proby is in AK's room right now. He's in both rooms right now. And you know what? He needs to stop he does his own thing and he doesn't always listen. In fact, you need to listen. If we give you advice to do something and we tell you if you're losing and you're at a certain point, get out. Get out. Even though maybe 5 minutes later it might come back, you can't take that chance because it could drop twice as much. Look what happened here. Look what happened. If you were going long right here, and all of a sudden this happened, and you say, well, I think it's going to come back. It's been going back up, and then this happens, and you're still in the hope process, and then this happens, and you're still holding, saying, it's going to come back. I know it's going to come back, and now you're here. And you say, I better get out here now. 398.19. Here you were at 398.83. So really, it looks like a lot more than it really was. Let's say it was at 398. Where am I? 398.83. And here you got 398.20. So it was about 60 cents. It looks like a lot more. But that 60 cents with the SPX could be $6. 6 times 10, it'd be $4 more. Am I right? Let's see. Let me just show you right here. Let's go from the time of 11:52. It'll end up on the bottom, okay? 11:50. Oh, I can do it the other way. Let's do green. Let's go 11:52, right about here. Ready? This SPX, 1532 to, ready? 7. How many dollars? $8.60. Right from here to here, you would have lost with SPX if you held on and went the wrong way. $8. But $8 times 500 shares would have been $4,000 we all left on the table. You understand? So for me to sit here with you guys, I'm just letting you know when I could be, okay, when I could be trading on my own and I know how this works, believe me, I'm sacrificing making real bucks because I'm not that good at trading at the same time that I'm trying to teach you. I do trade and I can't do live because I don't have Webinito. And I don't know, AK, if you're still here, if Deck spoke to you. He actually called me last night. We spoke for about 25 minutes while he was driving to the airport. And he's going to have a new software that hopefully we will be able to have real timing. So, and when you do live trades then, and you don't have Webinato, it'll be instant when they hear us. I don't know if he's still here. He's back and forth, so he is still here. So I'm hoping he heard me. Soak it in. In a day out, what he's teaching you, he trades to use, apply those to your own trades. That's why you learn. That's tracking your trades, going into them daily as well as other charts. Yeah, and you know what? You can use either one of us. I mean, he does more day trading with stocks, and I do more day trading with options. But we're doing the same thing, and we both have a different method, but we both have the same results at the end. And you can use him, and you can book hourlies with him. Book hourlies. I'm sorry. I know about 4 people have already called me for hourlies. I have not gotten back to you yet. I had a crazy night last night. I had actually somebody, as I told you all, give me a loan of $49,000. Somebody I met in December on the internet gave me a $50,000 loan last night after talking to me and getting to know me. All right. And not somebody from Tradecaster. I wouldn't do that. All right. Somebody who I can't get into at all because I don't want to have you tell me what you think. I'm not interested what anybody really thinks at this point, right or wrong. It doesn't matter. But I'm on key right now, if it works out, to turn $50,000 of my money plus money I got from somebody else to turn it into $450,000 in less than 6 months. That's my incentive right now. All right, and I'm still here for you guys. So anyway. Sandwich time. Yep, me too. I want to take a slight break and just keep doing and keep tracking. Just want to read a few more things right here. Not making trend lines is a big no-no, common mistake for most traders. And this book was written by the professor. I gave it out to you for free. You should read it in your spare time. FOMO. What do I always tell you? Fear of missing out. Taking trades without planning, thinking you're going to miss out. Don't worry about if you miss out on this one. The stock market's not coming to an end tomorrow. There's going to be so many more future great deals out there. Let it go. Just let it go. Don't kick yourself. There's no such thing. Would'ves, could'ves, and should'ves. They don't put anything in your pocket, okay? You only beat yourself up for what? There's nothing in it for you, okay? So I'm telling you, don't beat yourself up. You know what? Don't overthink this. You got it. You got it. I love that saying. You know what? Don't overthink this. I don't know if I still have that. Not in here. Where is that? Where is that? Let's try it in here. Why am I? Let's see. Do nothing. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Okay. Not in here. Okay. I have it somewhere. I have a little slogan that says, don't overthink this, you got it. It's really cool. Let me see if it's in here. Don't. Wait. Don't compare traders. What the heck is that? Don't compare traders? I don't know what I did with it. It may not be labeled properly. That's why I can't find it. Winners never quit, quitters never win. Somewhere it says, don't overthink this, you got it. And it's the truth. Stop overthinking everything. It's not important, okay? Just do the best that you can, and if your best isn't good enough right now, it will be. Just stick with it, all right? Just stick with it. Where the heck is it? I really am chipping away. Just keep chipping away, as they say. Keep chipping away. All right? Let's see. One more quick look. And at all times, stay fired up, as Deck used to say. Stay fired up. I love that, okay? There's Warren Buffett. I love that one, too. I know I have it somewhere. I can't believe it. It's just got to be mislabeled. It says, don't overthink this. You got this. So, and just remember one other thing, okay? Scared money, don't make no money. And like I said to you before, you could be going down, down, down. Be careful because at any time, right there, what were we on? That is the lower VWAP. We touched it and boom, we went back right back up to resistance. Okay. Oh, I got some indigestion on that last bite. Let me take a drink. I can't believe this. I've been doing this before I ever had this thing, but it says making trend lines, not trend lines, not making support and resistant lines on the daily 2 hours and 15-minute chart. He does that because of the way he trades, and he's right. Okay, we should be trading on 2 hours, 50-minute chart, but a lot of you have small accounts, and sometimes if you're even on a 5-minute and it goes the other way, you could lose a lot of money very quickly, and you might pulverize you. So trading at 9:30 a.m. Market is extremely volatile. So what did I tell you, folks? I didn't trade at 9:30 this morning. My first trade wasn't until 10:23. But there are a lot of times I do trade at 9:40, 45. I wait to see which way the markets are going. All right. So there was a bunch of them right there. Trading from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. lunch period, like right now. But I don't go along with that because a lot of times I do trade, and you used to bring 12K for 4 million. I don't know. I never did it. You can't ask me that, Eagle. You would have to ask Pav Josh because he's the one that did it. And he never came back. He was going to become a moderator here. And when he used to talk, he's like E.F. Hutton. When E.F. Hutton talks, everybody listens. When Pav Josh used to talk, you can go find. There is a video somewhere in Deck's library. I can find it where Pav Josh came out and spoke to us once for about 25 minutes, and I took notes. And the video is still in the library somewhere. Okay, trading with a slow computer, using Robinhood to trade, trading with a lack of sleep, not doing analysis, using due diligence for tickets before trading, waiting for a winning trade to turn into a losing trade, not taking profits. That's what I told you. Forget that 2-to-1. Sometimes if I got 1-to-1, I take it. If I think it's going to reverse, I don't want to lose. I'll grab it. Take profits where you can. Not respecting your mental, physical stop losses. You put stop losses, whether they're mental or physical, and saying, no, it's okay. I think it's going to come back. Hope is not a strategy. Not having a trading plan. All right? You must always have a plan. How can I join your mentor? You are. Just by being here, you joined my mentor. Go to the top of the page. When you're in the, you can just join trade. You can trade. You can join the Active Trader live. You can subscribe in the lobby to my thing. Okay. So right now we're talking waiting for a winning trade to turn, not respecting your mental, physical stop losses. That can kill people. It does to me. My biggest losses have been holding on too long and then taking bigger losses, or cost averaging down. Most books tell you not to cost average up or cost average down. Now, I win 95% of the time that I do it, but those 5% I get clobbered. Trading overextended candles. Stocks have been made massive moves to the upside. I don't chase. That's chasing. Look what's happening right now. You might still be in a put thinking it's going to come back down, but look what's happening. We hit the lower VWAP. What happens every time we hit the upper VWAP? Okay, we go to the upper, we come down, we go back up, we come back down, we come down to the lower, we're headed back towards the VWAP. Okay, so right now I can bring my resistance up. All right, I can bring it up to about 25. Right there. Let's see where I'm at. Even 20. But right now. All right. So right now I've got resistance right there. And that means if my resistance is up there, that I'm going to bring this up. Let's see. I'm going to bring this up to, let's say for right now, I'm going to bring it to about 50. That's going to give me about a 70 cents, about 75 cents, 70, 80 cents in there. It might be a little higher. There's my 13. What have I got right there? Let's go to, what do I have here? 60. Let's go to 65. Let's say 75, okay? Let's say 75 right now. It doesn't mean it can't pull back all the way, as long as I'm below the 13, because usually we'll pull back to the 13, which is right about there at about 85. But right now, we're starting to climb a little. But just remember, this is lunchtime. Let's be careful right now, all right? If you do go in and you have a big enough account, then you're fine. You can play all you want, but make sure you keep a very, very close stop loss, all right? And for right now, I think I'm going to take a little break and I'm going to go make myself something to eat. It is 12:30. It is lunch hour. So let's put the lunch sign up. And let's be back here. I'll be back, okay, about 15 minutes or less. I have to get something to drink, fill up my All right, and keep making your lines. I'll leave everything on. The camera's on, everything. And don't forget, no trading with a lack of sleep. Don't use Robinhood. What was the other one? Trading while not in the right mindset. There's a lot of good ones. Using hotkeys, not using hotkeys. I don't use hotkeys. Not using the process of learning through a trial and error. If you're going to go trial and error, then make sure that what you do is do it on a very small scale. Okay? That's good. I'm done there. All right, so let's take a 15-minute break. First break this morning. I've been on since 9 o'clock. I think that it says I've been on since 9:01 on my other one. So 10, 11, 12, gone 3.5 hours straight. All right, we're good. And make sure everything is set right. I look like I'm good for right this second. One more check on the options. Let's see, on the products. We should be in a 39.90 put and a 39.95 call. So it did change a little bit. I have 35.95 and 4,000. Let me just see something real quick. It should be 5 less. Okay. So I'm going to change mine to 30 before I leave. 39.90 on the put and 39.95. And here I have 4,000. It would have made a bigger difference. It's just I would either be a little bit further into the money or further out of the money. In this case, I would have been further out of the money. And that just means my delta would have been a little bit less. Right now, I've set you up. I've left you fine. If you're in Tesla, 180 is the call. That one did change. 180 is the call. Wow, Tesla dropped quite a bit. I didn't even notice that. Let me just see that quick. 179 is 180 on the call for Tesla. And that brings you 177.50 for 177.50 for the put. Bing, got it. Okay. 177.50. All right, that's good. That's good. All my contacts have changed. And the SPY again is 400. I would leave it 399, 399 for both call and put. Lunchtime. Let's go. See you in 15 minutes. I'm on my way. Just came back to check it. It still looks like we're going up a little bit. Our resistance is going up slightly. I got my stuff on the stove. I gotta watch it. So right now we seem to be holding the resistance at. Whew. Let's just bring this up a little more, just to 25. All right. There you go. I just tweaked it out a little bit. So 25 to 75 gives us 50 cents in our channel. So it's a small channel. Let's move it to the middle here in case it moves when I'm not there. And then we're going to adjust this a little bit here. So a little activity there. We'll bring it up. But we're still in a descending. All right. We're still descending even though we're going up right now. And if I bring from here to here the line, you'll see where it comes in. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Holy crapper. I just noticed something's missing. So, on 1 minute, I'm missing something. Holy cow. I lost my, anybody see what's missing? How did that happen? Let's go back into here. Wow. Script. Wow. Scalper alert. Why don't I see? I got my scalper. Oh, my pro is gone.
I don't know how that got lost.
Shared. I must have hit it by accident. Shared. All right. Shared. Oh my gosh, it's gone. Oh, here we go. Ah, that was weird. It just disappeared on me. Did you see that? When I probably took out the optical and theatrical before, I probably hit one too many. All right, there we go. You see, when you know what you're doing, you can always find what's missing. Be aware of your surroundings. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I've got to beware. It's time we stop. Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going round. Buffalo Springfield. 1968 probably. Okay, anyway, I know some of you going, yeah, I was there, I remember that. I love that. Okay. Trade, you're supposed to go for that either one. Just for either one. Oof, I don't know about that. As he gives both. He puts focus on educating us. Absolutely. I think he only trades once or twice when he's on live. No, that's not true. I actually trade as many as 8 trades a day. That's my average. Just today, I've slowed down a little. I've got a lot on my mind. If you're not feeling right, and I have a little indigestion, if you don't feel right, if you don't feel good, if you're not yourself, if you got COVID, if you got a fever, you just had a fight with your wife, hold back on your trading. You will not be at your best, okay? So when I'm not at my best, at least I'm at my best for you when I give you an alert and the right. Am I right? Have I been wrong yet? I'll be back.
Wow. I walk away for 1 minute, and what happens? Huge pullback. And that's why I tell you, sometimes you just should not trade during lunch because you don't know what's going to happen. Walk away for 2 seconds, and 8K's all over my room. Whammy. Whammy, Luna. Yeah, you did alert that. He did. People who are watching the stocks. Okay. But here, you see here, I walked away and we hit the resistance exactly where I put it up. You remember I put it up to 25, I think it was, right? I have to change this so you can see it. Watch this. So I put it up. There it is, 399.25. And then it goes up there, right? Stops. I go to lunch to cook something up and bam. It comes all the way back down. And where are we headed back down to? Okay. The lower VWAP. The lower VWAP again. All right, 45. We're really at about 50. Let's leave it at about 50. But the question is, we're not really getting higher lows or lower lows at this point because we've actually come up a little bit. You see, come up to here and here. So it's not a lot. It's not a lot to say where it's going to happen right now. It's a little bit of a manipulation. All right. But if you look on the whole day, we're still coming down. We're still coming down. Still coming down. So though we've come back a little, I told you nothing goes straight up or down. But you see when you hit this right here, where were we? See your lower VWAP? I told you these are significant areas that I teach about when you're in your higher VWAP. Where is the VWAP on this? We were there this morning. Here's your VWAP right there. All right, so we were in the higher VWAP. We came down below. We didn't bounce off of, we bounced below, but we never got as far down as the lower VWAP. So it went back up. It hit its rejection at 399.43, somewhere in that area. It came back up above the VWAP again. So below, above, but we never made it up to that upper. So we come back down, but we also never came back to the lower. We still stayed in that direction. We got very close, and then bam, right? All of a sudden, bam, we hit it. And we hit. You see my lower target was 398. We didn't get exactly that low, but if I look at the low for the day in FinViz right now, it tells me my low of the day is, okay, am I in the right one? Hold on. 398.15. So I called 398. That's the second time. We already hit my first lower target at 398.75. Then I lowered it, remember? To here, to 398. We hit it within 15 cents. There's a 398.15. All right. So let's put our lower target. Let's just move it up a little bit to where it hit. I was off by 15 cents, but that was pretty damn good. All right. It was a pretty good guess. What do we have? 15. There you go. That was the actual hit. All right. So what happened from there? It hit. It rejected there twice. It rejected the support and kept going. It went back up. So we came right above the upper VWAP. Look, it was coming all this back up, but we still fell very short of the VWAP itself. What does that mean? That means that we're still bearish and the bears are still in charge. So you can just imagine about 10 guys on one side and 10 guys and gals on the other side, and they're pulling a rope. All right, you got the bulls and the bears. But an 11th guy comes on one side, on the bear side, and he starts helping them to pull. So who's in charge? All right, the bears. And that's what's happening here. It's just a game of tug of war or a game of stock market manipulation. You'll find it on the Monopoly board. And now I'm going to play a little game called, this is the beef stew chili that you made, and it's delicious. To die for. It's missing something. I don't know what it is. One little spice. It's different with the meat. I never make it with the meat. I love chili. And this stuff is actually helping me to lose weight. It really is. It's all protein. Very little carbs in here. There's two types of beans, onions. Let's see. I do put one beer in here for taste. It burns out because I don't drink alcohol. Not that I don't like it, I do. But I just made a decision 10 years ago. 10 years. It'll be 10 years in
November. And then I'm going to crack open this bottle of whiskey I have. It's really good stuff. It's from 1981. It's 101 proof bourbon. That is so delicious. I wish I could share a little bit with all of you. So right there, what do we got? We got $398.50. There she is again. So let me ask you, guys, thinking about something different, and checked out a Google Straddle. And straddles are good, but straddles are good when you're doing, what do you call them? I would think more vertical spreads, all right now at this point, but straddles are good when you go overnight, when you're doing swing trading. So you have some insurance. I don't do them, but I know how they work. I've taken the option classes. I even took the option test to become a broker years ago. Your analogies are quite helpful. Great. I'm glad that it's working for some of you, and for some of you, maybe more advanced in different areas, and you don't really need what I'm teaching you. What I'm teaching is very good for newbies and beginners, at least so they have some sort of a plan. If you have a different plan and it's working for you, then stick with it. I'm not the only way. There's many tools, there's many roads to get to I-95. Okay, for some of you can try all day long, but you got to go to 110 first. Here, try it. Such a bad boy. Wow. And look at this. You thought it was going back up again, folks, right? What a great put right there. One. Here's another one. Boom. And what's happening? Lower target. Lower target. And our support's dropping. Okay? Our support is dropping to about 25 now. Really? There's our support. And what's this? Resistance at 329.25. That's a $1. 328. I'm gonna leave it there for right now since we've gone both ways. Okay, there's our support, resistance, and truthfully, let me just change that lower support. We're gonna hit through it there anyway at that 398.15. Let's just leave it back to 397. If we break through the 398, I'm gonna say 398.50. I'm not saying that we're gonna hit it. I'm saying there's a good possibility that we could hit it. Okay. So far, I've been pretty right on. We have to hold 398, otherwise it's going to drop. 397.95. Let's see. Lower target got hit. Yeah, it did. Well, it almost did. 350. Yeah, it did. It got hit. Wow. That lower VWAP, folks. What's the news? 1229. U.S. House Speaker McCarthy. Oh, he's still in the House? Some of these people need to retire at a certain age. A reckless proposal. Speaker McCarthy. Other Republican law leaders say Biden's budget is a reckless. No, it absolutely is. Everything he does is reckless. This is damn good. I drank half my coffee this morning, so now I just fill it up with ice, and I got iced coffee. So I make 2 cups in the morning, and by 12 noon, I got 1 cup of iced coffee left. I love iced coffee. I just love coffee. Anybody here love coffee? Does coffee love you? Okay. Who was that one said all that stuff above? Wanks. He's passing knowledge, but when it comes to the trades, are you supposed to just go for the earlier one? I don't know what that means. I'm just confused as he gives both. He puts focus on educating us. Absolutely. Does anyone know if Active Trader is buying a call? But no, I'm not. Wanks, if you're still here, let me see if you're still here. There's a program, you are here. There's a program we're missing in here, and it's called Webinito. By having Webinito, if you put on Webinito first, which I don't have, then in the stream would be live. But when I talk to you right now, okay, you're hearing me 10 seconds later. So if I do a live trade, and you probably got in here a little late, I'll give you, for instance, right now, the time is 12:40. I put my finger up right now. By the time you hear it and see 12:40, okay, 48 and 40 seconds, it will take almost, there it is, 9 seconds. It took 9 seconds for my finger to come up on the screen. So that means if I go into a trade, you don't hear it for 8 or 9 seconds. So coming in another couple of months, he's putting in a new software where the streamers will have available to them this software where they can actually be live at the same time that they're talking. When I'm doing that, then I will do live stream. I will do live trading for you. But I am trading in the background when I'm talking to you sometimes, but I don't trade as much because the fact is I'm doing 4 or 5 things at one time and I can't be as efficient. So a lot of the times I usually start streaming it at 11 o'clock in the morning, and that's when Kush usually ends. When Kush ends, I usually come in. But I've been filling in for Kush and filling in for Deck because they're not here right now, and I've been doing a lot more streaming. And by doing a lot more streaming, I'm doing a lot less trading. So it's not that I don't trade. It's that I don't trade. I only started streaming a year ago. It's very difficult. If you don't think so, go try it. Go open up a stream in here and go try streaming and trading at the same time. And let's see how well you do or how much you end up losing. Okay? I don't want to lose money, so I'm being very careful right now. And I'm also making a lot of money in some other areas you don't know about. So the deal is 178 now is the 178 is the support for Tesla. And that makes the resistance for Tesla 179. Let's put it 17. Here we go. 179. It's like I'm doing Tesla on the bottom right now. So I'm doing Tesla for the Tesla people. I'm doing the SPY for the SPY people. And then I'm watching another room. So, I'm doing a lot of things at one time. So just want to let you know that. It's not that I don't trade. I do trade. All right? And people here know that. But I'd rather win nothing than lose a lot of money. That's for sure. And today's been a good day to make money. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is a down market. I've been calling alerts out for you guys right now, telling you good puts, good times, which way we're going, showing you the steps. Here's another one. Here's another step, okay? Here's another step. Let's activate this. Let's take this all the way back up to here. Put it right there. Okay, boom. Let's remove the right extension to the trend line. And then let's go here. You can go back to here. And you can see here's another step down, folks. Ready? Boom. And let's do it right to the line on the 13. Okay. It was a little high, but I can always adjust it the next time. Let's cancel left extension. So you can see, all right, I could have taken this one here. Hold on. A little further. Activate trend line. And I want to take that a little further over to see if I can move it. Okay, I don't know if it worked or not. I'm just trying to get them to meet up. But I think you get the gist. We're coming down, we come across, we come down. There's some up and down in there, but I'm just showing you after what do we still look like. And we're still coming down. And I did predict Monday 395 by Friday. There's a good chance it still might happen. We'll see if I'm right on Friday. A on X on level 2. AIXI is up 16 cents. I don't see that stock moving that much. It's got a day's range of 612. Well, it did have a nice range, but it's come back down. Why did it move? 10 hours ago. It had a public offering 10 hours ago. An offering usually makes a stock go down, number one. And then when you go into statistics, let's see, you're talking about it's not even available the size of the float, which usually means it's usually pretty small. So I wouldn't play with a stock like that. Public offerings make stocks come down. There's not enough money in that stock, AIXI, to be trading it right now. A new IPO? Okay. Let me look. News, IPOs. I see it now. IO, another Chinese corporation. I'm very weary of these Chinese coming out with all this stuff. Zio Corporation. Okay, let's see. Anybody who's interested in looking at the IPOs, you can go to Benzinga right there. It shows you for the day. Okay, a couple more hits here. I'm done with my lunch. Okay. Shit, where did it go? Try it again. Hold on 1 second, folks. Just want to send something to somebody. That was absolutely delicious. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, who took that huge ask out? What ask? What are you talking about? Who took that huge ask out? I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, wow. Give me 2 seconds here. Mm-hmm. What's that Beatles song? Let's see. Beatles. Want you. YouTube. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. I can't put this on the tape. Okay, I was just looking for something. I just didn't want to put it on the thing. I love to play music sometimes, and I just can't play music in here unless I lose the video because you get dinged for copyright infringements. I've had that happen too many times. Hmm. Oh man, still in consolidation right now. Group. Watch you. It's gotta be that one. What's going on? Oh, there's still. Man, okay, I gotta close that. That's this thing live. Give me 1 second. I gotta save something. That was from. Okay, good. I got that. So this way I can close it. And here. I love that. Ugh. I wish I could listen to music in the background all the time while I'm trading, with you guys. By myself, I do. All right. Where are we at now? Okay. I remember the HKD. Oh, I remember when HKD IPO. That was great. Tell the boys to get it at $12. Where did it go to? A couple of hundred? HKD? I don't remember. 125, 12. I don't remember what it went to back then. Okay, let me just take a quick look at see if, oh shooty, what did I just do? Okay, up there, I want to put all products. Right now, we should be at 39.80 and 85 on our contracts. 39.80 on a put, so it did change. 39.80 on an SPX put, and a 39.85 on the call. All right, so you may want to change that. If you're in, let's see, 180. This has gone down. So we got 180 on a call for SPY, 177.50 still the put, and Tesla would be one, let's say, 180 for the call on Tesla, and 177.50 for the put. All right, you guys got that? Or do I have to write it down for you? I'll write it down. 2,500. Wow, that was intense. When was that? I'm trying to remember. Was it like 2 years ago? A year ago? I'm not even sure. The HKD, the HKD IPO. Let's see. That was back in February of 2022. I do remember. It was part of the AMTD Digital thing. Share price now is what, 780. Imagine that. It was $12 then, but what did it go to? You said it went to 23. Oh no, the IPO date was July 23rd. That's right, 2021. That's when everything was happening. It really was. That was COVID time too with Trump, and there was so much going on. Went to 820 range from 680 to 820. It was only 16 million final shares. So it didn't have the lowest float, but it was still very, very good. Okay, let's get rid of this. What do we got going in here? Let's see. Who's live right now? I am. Active live, 610 subscribers. Wow. 613. Just me and what's his name? 613. AK-47. I'm catching up. All right. What's his name? Kush. Catching up to him too. You know what? It's been a great week. This has been a lot of fun. It went into 2000. Wow. I remember that. All right, how many people have corrected the lines in here? How many people now took their, let me take this out for a second. Put that there. How many people have taken the resistance now and brought this down to, let's see, 390, let's see, what do we got? 398, let's say 25. So you can see we're still going down. 398.25. And our support, okay, is now let's say 75. We're still on 70. Let's say 65. That's 35, 45, 60 cents. Actually, it's a little bit higher than that, really. So I think I had it right at the 70. Let's just leave it at 70. Could even be 75. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like the 70. But it's going up and down. But you see what's still happening here? They're still bringing lower lows. They're small, but they're lower lows. All right. So let's activate that again. Bring that line up to there, right to the line on the resistance. Okay. All right. I feel good with that. I want to see that 395 tomorrow by the end of the day. I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. We may never hit it. Look what happened this morning. We woke up, it was a little higher. HKD hit 2,500, has then exploded down like it went up. Yeah, I remember back then. That was during the Trump and the COVID stocks. We hit the summer, and I remember some stocks hit such a bottom, okay, that even an IPO to do what that did during COVID time was amazing. You know, well, we looked at stocks like casino lines. What do you call that? Penn and I'm trying to think of the. Oh my gosh, what a brain fart! I can't remember. We were playing all the casinos, and we were playing the cruise lines. They were so low, and then there were stocks that popped out like Apron, APRN, that delivered food to people's houses, and then companies in pharmaceutical that had masks, and you know, just so many companies that had something to do with the COVID stocks at the time that you know, they just went through the roof. And a lot of people were making a lot of money. It was just incredible. Even beyond the meat, BYND, which was around, I think, 2020, that came out there. It was the most incredible IPO I had ever seen at the time, you know. So another great shorting opportunity. The same area was shorted twice earlier. UNCI. Yeah, there you go. So UNCI. And UNCI was the stock up in FinViz that was actually... Is it in there now? No, it's not in there now. OCEA, LUNRHLLY, DBGI. Oh, I remember DBGI. That's another one. All right. Wasn't that from last week? All right. PBBW. These are all your top gainers. So if you want to look at that, you can go into FinViz. All right. Anybody here? Hold on one second. Want to go into FinViz? You can go look here, exit out of there, and you can see your top gainers for the day. So I don't see UNCI in there. Oh, there it is. There's UNCI down there. So you see overbought. So there's another one. Anytime you look at overbought stocks, it's a great time to be able to short a stock down, exactly what AK47 is talking about. So if you have a good watch list, like you can take UNCI, put it in there. Watch this. I can put UNCY if it's not in there. And then I look at UNCI, and guess what? There's none to buy. So I can't short it. Not in Thinkorswim. I can't short, unfortunately. Whoa. This mouse is just too sticky. Okay. It needs a good cleaning. All right, Lunar, nothing. Only one is ASAN was shortable. But here, you see this? This is the RSI. I can take the RSI and put it to the top, and UNCI is at 92%. This stock has got to come down eventually. Nothing stays up that high. It is totally overbought. And I've seen this when we used to trade, what was Trump stock? Anybody remember the name of the Trump stock? I forget what it is. That one went up to 99.7%. That means there was only about 100,000 shares available floating before it finally ever came down. Anybody remember the Trump stock? What was that? Thank you. DWAC. So DWAC at one time was let's put it in here for a second. It's probably about 30. Let's see. DWAC. What did I tell you? Look at what did I tell you? 33.77. I couldn't even remember the name of the stock, but I knew the RSI would be very low. But there was a time that RSI was so high that you couldn't lose. And people kept saying that. It's 85%. And they would short it and it'd go up to 90%. And then it can't go any lower. It would go to 93%. And eventually went to 97.7%. 8.7 or 8%. I never seen anything like it. Yeah, thank you, B Zach. But make sure you always use proper format, like Nudos, how do you pronounce your name? New to stocks 2023. He's new to stocks, but he already knows how to use proper format. Excellent. Good job. Good job. You're always welcome in my room. Anyway, so right now, in the mornings, by the way, in pre-market, I always leave highest volume to the top. So it would look like this. And then when the stock market's open, I always put percentage top. So right now you can see. CDI, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Let's see, what is it? Waiting for data. If I'm waiting for data, I'm getting rid of it. I don't need it. Let's go back. I'll put the SPY in here. It'll open right up. Boom. There you go, folks. All right. I got to move this over a little bit so I can do this. And then I can push this up. I like it in the middle and a little further over from the side in case I walk away for a second or I'm not paying attention. It doesn't disappear over to here where you can't see it. All right. There you go. So I do have a watch list for overbought stocks. So you can see I used to save them. I stopped doing it. But a lot of them here, options watch list, shortable stocks. Everything here is ETB. I can go in here right now and I can put this up to the highest. And that's lowest. Highest. There you go. 77. Whatever that stock was, it was 82. Where did it go? Oh, it's not in my list. You see? Then I'd have to come down here and I'd have to put in, was it UNCI? Is that the one? Boom. And that should go to the top. Ready? There it is. 92%. That's my shortable list. Okay? And right now it says none to borrow. So really, the truth is it doesn't belong in there. So I'll take it out. The reason my stocks change is because I'm on a, what do you call it? I'm on a, it's linkable to anything I touch. All right? I'll leave my watch list down there. So remember, FinViz now, the market was up before. You remember how we were up? I can always refresh it. We're down 70 points. And you can see Tesla was up before. It was green. Now it went to red. So you know Tesla has a big effect on the markets. When Tesla goes down, it's one of the biggest stocks in what do you call it? S&Ps, and it will have an effect on the S&Ps, and it will have an effect on the Dow. So just saying that, just something to remember. We're watching the S&Ps if we're watching the SPY. You know, that's what it is. And the real S&P itself, this is an ETF, but the real S&P is SPX. That's why it's $4,000 a share. But who can afford that? So I could never afford that kind of stock to make real enough money. I could buy a few shares, but I wouldn't be able to buy enough of it. And that's why it makes options so great, is that you have about 100 to 1 leverage. So you go 100 to 1, the stock's 4,000. 100 to 1 is about $3-4 a share. So it's like fantastic. All right, you're able to trade with the big boys. And then these ODTEs where people aren't doing options far out. There's a lot of money that's being caused to change everything on a daily basis. It's manipulation. A lot of people have a lot of money. So the guy who would buy $1 million worth of the stock now can buy, let's say, $30 million worth of the stock using options, or $20. Or if it was 6 times, he could, you know, if he could afford $1 million worth of a stock, he can now buy $10 million worth of a stock. He can manipulate that stock. And you and I may never be able to do that. Some of us maybe, but, you know, unless we inherit something really huge. Or, you know, look at the guy. Wasn't there some young guy in crypto? You remember that guy? He couldn't get into his account. He had like $250 million, and he had 10 tries to get into his account, and he already had used up 8. Did anybody know if that guy ever got in? I just remember that. It was just pretty amazing stuff. All right, let me get rid of this. I want to get rid of, let's see, that's me. That's me again. That's AK. AK. He's back and forth. Dr. Zach. That guy still has 2 tries left. He lives in San Francisco. Yeah, so you imagine? And there's no way of getting your number. It's not like you go to your bank and you have a special code word and they send it to you. No, if you forget your code, guess what? You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Chris Renee is from San something or other. He did the song Trouble Trouble. Trouble Trouble. Really cool song. You want to watch a good video song? Go watch Trouble Trouble by Chris Renee. He also does a song. I saw him on, I forget the name of the program. It was one of those music programs for awards. He did Little Homie. Little Homie. That was such a great song.
Let's see. Chris, Renee. I always remember this stuff. Homie. Let's see. I'll just put the word homie in. Okay. And video.
I love this song. I don't know why. This is me. Here it is. Young Homie. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it. Young Homie. I can't play it for you, but you can go listen to it. And then you can find Trouble. He picks up this girl. He's Puerto Rican. He lives in Sand something or other. I love the song because he talks about getting out of treatment on his 30th day. So he had a big drug problem, and he talked about his drug problem when he first got picked. He was like second or third choice. And the black guy, who was it? What was the name of that program? It wasn't American Idol. It was the other one with the guy who always wears his T-shirt. Can't think of his name. What's his name? Come on. What is his name? The English guy. He's from England. Where did he get picked?
Chris Renee. Wait. Chris Renee won.
See if I can get the name before you guys give it to me. Television, Renee Turner's platforms. What did he win? X Factor. That's it. He was on the X. No, not American Got Talent. Right. It's Simon Cowell. That's right. I got to take out America. America's Got Talent. It was the X Factor, and the black guy actually picked him up, and you know they picked their musicians that they wanted to, and the black guy with the baldish head, he picked him. But listen to the song, Little Homie. I love that song. I do. I love it. Hey, I'm 68 years old, and I love that music. Whoa. Let's see. I'll play a little bit. I don't want to get zapped. Let's see. What do we got? Hey. Open up your eyes to the different bird. One. If I play much more, I could get zapped, so I'm not going to. But if you want to listen to it, it's really a good song. I'm not saying it's great, but it was really good. It hit my heart at the time. It's a long time ago. I think that's probably got to be over 5 years ago. Let's see. Does it say? Little Homie. I'm 58 and I need to listen to this song. Listen to this. Oh, that was me. There's a saying before. It says I'm 58 years old and I need to listen to this song 3 or 4 times a day just to have a day. And that's every day. I so much relate. Such a talent, not just the song. And Trouble, I'm right there. So go, all his music. I wrote this 9 years ago. There's my name, Mr. Scooter Pie. And then 9 years ago, 8 million. He's in my mind and 8 million other people. I don't know. Mr. Scooter Pie 44, that's me. I can't believe that. So I've been listening to this 10 years. It's 10 years. That's amazing. And my comment is still there on top. Nobody's commented after me, so that's really funny. That is really funny. That was 9 years ago, and it went to the top. Huh. New subscriber. All you new subscribers, I want to welcome you all. That's in YouTube. So I'm going to listen to that song a little later. I'm going to save it. I just really enjoy it. It does something for me. Maybe because of my background in drugs, you know, the way I grew up in New York. So just a shout out to all those in YouTube. If you like what you're hearing today, don't forget to give me a hands up. All right, paper trading options, $10 by yesterday, converted to 10,000 shares. I want that, how to sell. Why did it not automatically cash out when the contracts expire? Oh, you let contracts expire, you lose. You lose your money. If you're up and it expires, you're out. It goes to zero. So don't ever let a contract expire. It doesn't work that way. Woo. Anyway, if you're in YouTube and you're listening to this today, come on over to tradecaster.com. You got a free month. All you got to do is join. No credit card, no automatic renewal. You got till the end of the month. It's only the 9th. Come in for free. Use our video library. Come use all our streamers and come join us for free. All right. That's Sean Deckmar is allowing everybody to be free for 1 month. If you paid for more than that, you'll get an extra month on the end. Okay. Me, I gotta pay. What do I gotta pay? Got you out of the red into the green with that small drop on the SPY. Excellent. Also, the closer to in the money, more true it moves with the SPY since theta isn't so strong. Theta's not so strong, but look at your delta. As long as your delta's strong enough, that's all you have to worry about at this time. Theta's not gonna slow you down as long as your trend. That's why sometimes you got to go, just like you said, in the money. Because if you go a little further in the money, okay, you sold 4,100, 4,100, 4,200, 4,300, 4,400 calls, SPX, and you lost $72? I don't understand. BB, I don't get what I'm looking at. September 15th. Why would you? What's September 15th? What is that? What am I looking at? What a block. I don't understand. And why would anybody ever buy anything so far out? I'm lost. I don't know what that means. But I do know that we're still dropping like I said we would, and we just went back. Look, I made it lower. I edited it down to what? 397.50? Well, guess what? I think I'm going to be right. Let's go to 396.75. I'm going to call that a lower target because we're hitting through all our targets, folks. I have been right so far since we started, telling you that we're coming down, and we're coming down. Okay? Let's put our support down to, oh, where is it? Come on. There we go. Let's put it down to 397. It's really a 25. I want to make it 397. It's a little lower, and this is 75. Let's put this up a little bit more for right now. Activate, and shoot up a little. Okay, make it 20. 20 cents. 397.20 is our support. Will we hold it? Will we hold the support? I told you guys much earlier today, I said, go into a put, be patient, and just walk away. Do it on the 5-minute. Maybe even the 10-minute. And I was right. And I didn't even trade myself. Gonna wait for a small pop to enter the puts. Okay, you can do that. Wait till it hits up around. You see, every time it comes down, we just go shy of the 13. Shy, very shy. And now we're not. Now we're getting small. You might get right underneath that lower. Maybe go up to about 40, 45. Okay, and watch the news. See if any news comes out that's going to affect it. Right now, the only news is 117, which was a few minutes ago. And what did it say? Major indices were higher after initial jobless claims and expectations, which has alleviated some concern. The market should have gone up from that. There it is. It just reflected a couple of minutes later. All right? That's only temporary. I guarantee it. It's coming back down. So there's your rise right there to the 13. Like I said, if you're going to pop in, do it now. And then just wait. Thinking the market is black and white with no grays, not adapting to the changes that occur throughout the trading day, not understanding market cycles, and giving up after a few losses, trading while not in the right mindset, not knowing how to deal with the frustration of taking a loss. You know, there's a good saying, I think it was Warren Buffett said, if you can't be a good loser, you can't be a good winner. So not knowing how to deal with the frustration, not having confidence in yourself, that is the biggest. Level of trading skills, thinking you are better than the market. That'll never happen. And right now, I gave all of you, that's only a page or two that I read of how to be a consistent trader. When you get a chance, I'm not putting it out there again. Go find it. It's on the top there somewhere. And go read the book in your spare time. Just read a couple pages a day. Woo! Dropped my glasses. I knocked them right off my head. You ever smack yourself in the head and then wonder why you did it? Okay. Okay. Let me see what's going on real quick. Inbox. Ooh. Okay. Crypto. Deposit request confirmed. Good. There. Excellent. All right. What I did today, all right, I got another bonus. All right. I got a bonus. Oh, hold on one second. There we go.
YouTube. I got a bonus today for the money that she gave me yesterday. You get a bonus on deposits. So what I did is decided to take the bonus back. It was about $6,800, and I did. It says deposit request confirmed. Your deposit is successful and has been added to your wallet in crypto.com. I took $6,800 this morning out of. I wasn't going to say anything to anybody out of DBEX just to see if I could get my money out of there. Guess what, folks? It worked. I did. I'm not listening to all the lies and the bullshit out there anymore about people and things that they write in there, because you know what? I have seen nothing more than I've made money and I've been able to move my money. But I got my money. So right now I'm going to check my crypto account. Ooh, Rocky. I know Rocky. Rocky's from Kia. Michael, just checking to see how everything with you is good. Hold on. Watch this. This is my car salesman from Kia. Black guy. He's the most successful salesperson, I think, in the southeast region of the country. I love this guy. Rocky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I did it successfully this morning. I didn't know if it was going to work or not, and I tried it, and crypto said they got my money. I have money sitting in my crypto. Now, crypto I trust. What is your YouTube page? I'll give it to you right now. You want the YouTube for my videos or the YouTube right now with the video that's rocking? Okay, this is my video page right now, and the one with all my videos in it is this one here. I'll give that to you next. All right, is this one. That's my video library. Okay, it's Mr. Scooter Pipe 444. Okay, very good. Give me 2 minutes. This is still dropping, folks. Look at this. As I told you, through another lower target. Who said this week it was going to go to 365? Who was that guy? Wow, I should be an input myself. I tell you guys what to do and I don't do it. Wow, stupidity. Just leaving money on the table. Edit, 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 edit. Support. Okay. Look how we're dropping. That's going to change the contract, by the way. This will change the contract price. Okay? Our contract now, let me get it real quick for you, is on the puts. If you haven't gone in, you still want to go in. Oh my God, I can't tell you how much money we just left on the table. Right now, let's say that we're at $39.65 on the put. Wow, $39.65 to $80. That's $15 it just moved. $35.65. And the other one is $39.80 on the call. $39.65. No, it's $39.70. I'm sorry. $39.70 on the call. $39. That was $15 on the contract. That would have been $7,500 for that drop. Unbelievable. Contract price difference. Oh, maybe not. Let's take this. Still going down. Let's bring our resistance down to. Look at the difference here. Look at this thing. What did I tell you, folks? 395, right? 397. There we go. There's a low. Broby, did you go in like you said you were? I'm learning more and more and applying what you're teaching me. I hope so. Just because I don't go in doesn't mean that you shouldn't. I give great alerts, okay? If you follow my alerts, you're going to make money. I left about $20,000 on the table today. I did. I really, really did. That's okay. I know how to make it. I made $14,000 on my other project. I'm making another $22,000 in 8 days for this week. I'm making in 8 days $22,000. That's bringing me up to 22, 32. I'm making $35,000 for the last 5 weeks, doing what I'm doing.
And here we go for the drop, folks. Look at this thing go. Look at this thing drop. It's dropping quick. Okay, so when we get down there, that's going to bring this. Let's bring all this up. Hold on. Let's bring all this up here. Okay. And now we're going to bring down this. I told you earlier. Let's bring this down to 395.75. All day, I just been lowering the target and lowering the target. Why? Because that's where we're headed. 395.75. Doesn't mean it's going to hit it. I've been saying that all day. And all day, it's been hitting it. Didn't quite rip like I thought it would. Lunar. Got out, dropped candles, had 2 contracts, just entered to get back in green. You're chasing. Got out after first drop. Isn't that sad? 1 drop. You got out too quick. You need patience, Proby. Patience. Watch it. Hold it. Do trail stops if you have to. Okay? Don't chase these things. Just get in and be patient. Patience is the key to really good trading. It really, really is. And I fall short of it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to say do as I say, don't do as I do, because I'm older than you guys. I have less patience. Okay, my patience are worn out. Look how many grandkids I got. Let's see, 177.60 on the Tesla support right now. Might be a little bit higher, maybe 70, but that's okay. And we're going to bring down 177, 179, 178.50, 178.50 on resistance for Tesla is perfect. 178.50. Tesla too has been dropping. Slowly. We continually keep making lower lows, folks. I know. Patience, folks. Patience. Patience will make you more money. Okay, let's put that like that. All right, let me go check that account for a second. Give me a second here. I want to see if the money's really there. I got an email. That means it should be there. Let's see. Crypto. I'm checking my crypto.com account now. I'm learning how to use this stuff now. It's awesome, you know? Why did that just show me getting up and getting down? Hold on. Somebody's out my window. Okay, log in existing account. Okay. It's going to ask for intelligent verification. I love crypto.com, man. That's the first step for moving money from your bank to a crypto account. Wish I caught this spot. Yeah, I wish we all caught it. Okay. Come on. Open mail. There's like 5 different bypasses that you got to do this. Got it? You get an email. You have to open the email, and then you have to log into the email so nobody can steal your money. Once you hit that login, it'll say, watch this. It'll come up green. Hold on. Crypto.com. On. Yeah, see, comes up green. Your email has been authenticated. Tap anywhere. Then it wants a number that it sends you. There's my number. Come on. There it is. Message. It's like 5 different things. 5, 9, 8. 6 numbers. Then it says your phone number is verified. So they verify your email, they verify your phone number. They don't want any problems with the SEC, even though, and then you tap, it brings you in your account, and then you got another password. You got another password, which is called your trading password. It's going to ask for that. It didn't ask for it yet. Hold on, crypto. Hold on. Let me look at my account. Where is it? I still trying to find my way around. Here it is. Here's my next password. Enter password. And people asked me, can you, let's see, accounts. Let's see, wallet. Here it is. Holy cow. I just got, there it is. There's a balance in there. Can you see it? I want to make sure this doesn't show you my accounts. There's my balance right there. I just got $6,838.45. I had nothing in there this morning. I got 6838.45 in my wallet. I had no money in this account. I already used everything I had, and this is just extra money that I got as a bonus for somebody else putting money, $49,000 into my account. I got a bonus on that deposit, and I got it out in one day. So when you say and you read online that you cannot get your money out, I just proved you all wrong. That's what I was waiting for. Unbelievable. I lost, how much did I move? 68. I have to go into my other account to see how much I moved. Then I can tell you how much they took. All right, let's see. Where is it? DBEX. Hold on 1 second. Then I can tell you exactly how much I lost. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that's wrong. Marketing at. Okay, there we go. Got it. I'm logging into my DBX account. And let's see, my assets. It said no longer frozen. Mining aspect. My mining, I'm getting $16,899.64 a day for 8 days. That'll give me 135,000. Then it tells me in my asset record, I just sent out 6,800. How did I get $38 extra? That's amazing. I didn't lose money. I got money. The conversion of the USDT. I sent over 6,800 and got an extra 38. That's amazing. I am so thrilled. So that's an extra $6,800 of profit for this week. It was pure profit. All right, let me get out of this thing. Go back to home, get out of the account. Let's get out. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Unbelievable. So it took about an hour to get the money and get it out of there. So don't tell me. This is awesome. So far that puts me up 35. See, I'm making about 25,000 and 20 35 37 40. That puts me up $40,000 in 5 weeks when I get paid for by the 8th day. And look at this, folks. Active Trader said 395 by Friday. He lied. It's happening by Thursday. So that's why I'm a little excited about something else I'm doing. So though I left a few $1,000s on the table, I am making money, and I am very happy. I cannot believe that this money. I took out 6,800 and got an extra 30 on it. I don't know how that works, and I'm not going to argue. When I get more than I have the bargain for, I'm so happy. I'm finally learning all this. It was what a learning curve to learn how to use crypto.com, to learn how to use DBEX, to learn how to, and look at this, folks. Oh my God, look at Tesla. Oh my Lord, 176. 176. The markets are dumping. 75. Let's see, 176.75. New support. It's really a little higher than that. I'm going to activate this down and bring this down to 177.75. Perfect. Okay. And what else do I got? Unbelievable. This is dumping, and I am not in it. I am not in it. Where is the markets at today? Wait a second. Let's open FinViz. What is going on? 202. We're just dropping, folks. We are. Look at this market dropping. We're going red. Do you see red? Uh-oh. Let me see the crypto markets. What are they doing? Let me get rid of homie. I can't deal with that. I don't care about that. Crypto. Uh-oh. Crypto market's dropping too. I don't know why. Okay. Crypto is dropping. 21,000. Okay.
What is you? Oh, you already got that. TTL Life. You got what you needed. SPX 5,000 green today was down 8,000 from 6 contracts yesterday. Excellent, excellent. You should never be down that much. I don't know if you're swing trading, if that's what's happening. Person, did you swing trade at all? Is that how you lost it? Yeah, of course your puts are going crazy. I told everybody 395 on Monday. Don't you people listen to me? I have a little contact upstairs. And don't put God into it. And God's always with a capital letter. All right, we're going to drop again right now if you're going to do it. Let's see. All right, so our lower target we hit again. See this? No matter what I do, a lower target. So let's just make my lower target what I said all along. All right, 395. All right, and let's just take this down to 395. Let's go to 395 and 75 cents. That's going to call that support. And let's take this here. All right, and let's bring this down to 396, 396, and let's say 25 cents. Do you see what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? Right above the 13. So it's a very tight channel, but look at this. Look at this, folks. I'm not even in it. It's amazing. Oh my Lord, there ain't no hiding place. This thing's dropping, it'll be in space. Market is crashing. I was right. I can't believe this. I was right, folks. I said 395. It was the greatest of all great alerts. You know, last year when the SPY dropped to 400, 405, I'm the one who said that the SPY was going to drop within a couple of months to 340. I said we were going to bottom at 340. Everybody was saying, you're crazy, active. You know what? This time you're out of your head. 375 tops. One guy's going 390. Deck's going 395. It's going to bounce. It hit $348.11. I was off by $8. Let me tell you something, folks. If I played my alerts, I'd be a multimillionaire. I wish I had a set of you know what to do it. But I'm doing some other things right now. I'm taking some risks, and they're paying off for me. I've got 35, 40 grand in the last 5 weeks. This is incredible. Plus my trading. I'm up 2,000 in just a week. Since last Thursday, I'm up 2,000 from Thursday to Thursday. So that's what my account tells me. I'm up 2 grand. I was down to 29.8. I'm at 31.8. I love it. Making money. Money is a great thing. Damn, Mr. Bounce watching Twitter. See, every time I take my eye off the ball, like Twitter, Twitter never comes on anymore. And TikTok, I got rid of that 2 years ago. Took it out of my phone, took it out of my computer. I just took it out. I loved it. I got to tell you something. I think that people who suffer from depression should go on TikTok for an hour a day. Because TikTok, if you pick the right videos, number one, some are very educational. There's some great things and things you can make. And on the other hand, this is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Really funny stuff. And if you want to get out of yourself, TikTok is the way to do that. Hold on, folks.
Okay, folks, so you see we had a little bit of a reversal, which is okay. And you can see we have a new low of 395.57. Let's put it at 55. All right. The good thing is, you see, I called at 395 when it was at a little over 400. And I thought it would be by Friday. And I'm actually very close, and we probably may hit that today. So let's look again what's going on here. So you see we came across here. Let's stop this right here for a second, and let's activate it. And let's bring this up to about right there. All right, boom. I just don't know if that worked. And let's cancel right extension. Then what we want to do is we want to now take another one of these and go like this and go boom. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have a lot of drawings to take away. But what I'm trying to show you, there's a reason for doing this, okay? And let's get rid of my left extension. All right, cancel left. And now let's go into a 5-minute. So now you're going to be able to see the whole day, all right? Nobody does this way. You won't find this anywhere on the internet. From where we started in the morning, I didn't go up because we were in an upward movement. Then when we started to come down, when we hit our high of the day, we came down, we moved across. We came down, we moved across. We came down. Look, we're coming down again on the 1 minute. There were times we went down. I'm looking after the fact because there were times we went down and we came up. We're escaping all that. We're just looking at the lines, okay? And you can see it's almost like a step ladder. It's almost like steps, all right? Some of them changed. We had to change when we took one out. But that's after the fact. I'm showing you the steps down, all right? If I drew one line from here to here, it would only go straight, of course. Let's see, here's our first line of the day where it went. Watch this. Extend to the right. You see? We're still below that line, but it wouldn't really work out that way. It really wouldn't show you anything. It would just show you we went above, we went below, we went above, we went below, we went above, went up below, then we went above and we came back. That's a good thing too. Look at that. See that line? From the very beginning here to here, we went up, we came down. We went up, we came down below the line. We went above the line, below the line, above the line, below the line, above the line, and now the super drop. Okay? So you get an idea, concept of watching the chart, learning how to chart this out. And there we go, folks. Active Trader gave the greatest alert on Monday and said, if this week we fall below 400 and we hold 399 and below, we will hit 395 by Friday. Well, folks, we're going to hit 395 today. Can you see that now? Can you see that now? That's another one of my alerts that's been 100% correct. So, yeah, I give lessons. Yeah, I do training because I want you people to learn how to become independent traders on your own. And there it is. Bam! Bam! 395! 395? 395! I didn't make a dime today. But I hit it. The banks are in crumble mode. Uh-oh. You're at the bomb. Well done, sir. Thank you. And you know what? I called it. I called it. Got to give me a second. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I was just saying the contracts for SPX just went back to 39.50 on the put, 39.55 on the call. Tesla just went down to 177.50 on the call, 175 on the put, and the SPY is at 396 for the call and 395 for the put. I'll probably put those down. Thank you, Silverback. I turned it off because somebody's bothering me right here. Okay. Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. I can't believe the way this thing is dropping. This is totally amazing. Hold on. Oh, I gotta turn that off. Hold on. Just give me a second, folks. Give me a second. I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. Give me a second. Let me turn that off. Okay. Unbelievable day, and I didn't trade it. But man, I made $6,800 this morning. I am hysterical. I am hysterical, man. I'm up over 20 grand in the last 8 days, and this doesn't stop rolling in. I love this. This is fantastic. That's not even including this other. I'm having just an enormous month. Enormous. Okay, let's see. 398. Let's make that 75. 91, 75. That's a low, but right now we seem to be holding a little. Do you see that? Hit a low, but right now we're at 99. We're really at, I'm sorry, I got to bring it up. We're at 395. Unbelievable call by me, and I cannot believe that I was right. You know, I read the charts. I'm learning how to read charts and trends. You know, it's really important because if you learn to do crypto options, which is totally different, you're betting now on Bitcoin and Ethereum. There's a few others, okay? And what I'm learning to do is learn to trends so I can guess or be more correct with technicals and fundamentals. That when I see a trend going a certain way, I'm betting for 10 minutes. So once I'm in that bet, I cannot get out. It's stuck. It's done. It's win or lose. That's what crypto options is. But I'm not paying 21,000 or 22,000 for a Bitcoin. I can put up $2,000. I can put up $1,200. If I win 12, if I put up 1,200 and I lose, I get 1,050. I'm sorry, I lose the 1,200. If I win, I get my money back plus about 1,050. So it's very risky, but there's a system that allows you not to lose. And one of those days, when I've gotten through the whole thing, I'm going to teach a certain amount of you who have risk capital to do what I've just learned to do. But a lot of it took a lot of learning curve, and I was learning from somebody who is Asian, who really has a language barrier. I've spoken to her on the phone, and it's like I talk very fast because I'm from New York. Imagine AK how fast he talks, and you're from a foreign language. You're from India. You're from China. You're from Afghanistan, and you've got to listen to people with this accent trying to teach you. It's a learning curve. It really is tough. So I am learning it. It's taking me a little time. And like this morning, she got mad at me because I took money out when she just gave me all this money. But it was a bonus. I got a bonus.
$6,800 bonus. I said, you know what? I'm taking it. I'm gonna keep it. It's bonus money. I got 6,800. I got more bonuses. Let's see. They gave me. Let's see if I can find them. Here, I got one for 1,200, and I got another one for $1,877. So just in the last week alone, here's another one. 717. That's not the one. 18 and 12 was 3,000, and this one is what did I say? 18 and 12, 3,000 and 6,800. So I got 68, 70, 88, 98. I got 10,000 just bonuses, sign-on bonuses, cash bonuses, just free money, and I got it. It's mine. I took most of it and I just reinvested it. Okay, and this one I decided to see if I can get it out of there, and I was out. Hour and a half was back into my crypto account, which I'm not worried. I'll leave it in my wallet for right now. All right, I'll either take it back in here and use it, or just start bringing some money back into my wallet. What I think I'm going to do slowly is bring back my initial, what I put up. Okay, I'm going to bring back. Let's say if I put 35 or 38,000, I'm going to start bringing it back till I'm even. And once I'm even, I'm going to use their money to make money. And then if I lost it or they ran away on me, I still got my money. But meanwhile, everything's been good. He's on the halt. Look at that. You can go to that, what do you call that, NASDAQ.com. In the Holt section, yes, SIVB halted at 1356. For those that are looking at stocks, here's the Holt page. All right? All right, give me 1 second. I got to read something real quick. Okay, sorry. I'm having like 3 conversations here. 1,800 pending. Cumulative purchase. The other bonuses I used and put into the major money, and it's working for me. Okay, sorry about that. Just trying to explain something to somebody. You know, like I told you, when there's a language barrier, things have to be explained twice sometimes. You hear me now? No voice. Wait a second. What do you mean no voice? Hello, hello? Yeah, I got voice. Hello, 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 hello? I don't know which one sounds better. Okay. Hercules. I hear it. Good. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I turn it off when I talk to her. That one I left it on. You can hear my conversation. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Woo! What a day, folks. And that's it. 395. Look at that. So 394. Are we gonna drop again? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Unbelievable. 790. It's like I want to jump in. I don't know what to do. What is the actual product right now? Is 39.50 and 39.55. I'm on 39.50 right now.
Okay. Come on, pull up. It's trying to hold at that 395 mark. It's just below. Look at that. Look at that. But is it going to drop really hard and fast now? We already hit 394.78. If this thing comes down, it's crashing. We could be looking at 390. I know, please, I don't want to hear it. Do me a favor. High skill. I know. I don't want to hear any negativity right now. Thank you. I've already heard it all, okay? I'll tell you again, please, stop putting anything on the board to do with crypto. I won't talk about it anymore. I got it. I got it. Please, just don't even answer. Don't answer. Thank you. Don't talk about crypto. I can't be jinxed right now. Too much invested. I'm very aware of everything that's happening. Very aware. Look at this thing. Oh, it wants to drop again. Look at this. We got a low point, 394.75. Next exit. Next exit. $790. Okay, I'm up 250. I did one more quick trade in and out, folks. Just made a little bit more money just so I can say I did one. Because right now my head is going like a mile a minute with so many other things. And look at that. Oh my God, I should have stayed in. I got out too quick. I knew it was going to drop. I was in 790. It's at $9. Unbelievable. I know you can't hear it because I turned the noise off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We are cracking big time. The next step down is going to be 50. It's going to be 50. I don't even know what to do with this lower target anymore. That's a 394. Let's put this down to 393.75. So it's out of my way. If something doesn't change, the market is cracking big time. I'm going to tell you something. I'm not teaching on this stuff anymore. I'm getting rid of all these lines. I think you can see all this. Let's remove the drawings. Let's see. Let's see if I can go on a 5-minute for a second. That's where we belong anyway. I'm going to take all these lines out. Remove drawing. If you don't, they stay there forever. Remove drawing. Remove drawing. Did I get them all? One more. Is this one here. I don't need these. You can see how it's dropping. Look at this. Remove drawing. I just left the one from the beginning of the day. That's it. And I don't think I need that. I think you can all see what's happening here. I don't need a drawing to show you that. Look at this, folks. Oh my God, this contract's at $10. What's wrong with me? That's 5 minutes. I got to go back to the 1 minute. Look at this. Lower target, 75. What do you think? How many people are still in here patiently holding? Yeah, you might be. Well, it's a guess, but that's why I put 394.75 for right now. I mean, 390. What did I put? 393.75. We're at 36. Look what's going on here. And we have right now resistance down to 395, let's say. We're still at 393. Oh, stop that. Hold on. We're going to edit this back to 395. Come on. 395 resistance. I don't think we're there. I don't think we're going to be there either. I'm going to say 394.75. All right, because we can't even, every time we come back, we get up a little higher. We just come back down and crack. And down here, our next move down would be 25. All right, so you just go over 1, put this at 2, 394.25. That's us right now. This is the most unbelievable day. I mean, forget all the stocks. I mean, I can't believe that, AK, you keep walking in here throwing all these stocks in here when you could be making the most amount of money on the SPY, Tesla, and SPX. And that's what I play. That's where we're at, folks. This is it. This is the number one what's happening in the markets right now. And if you continue to put incorrect, Dr. Zach, you've been warned. If you continue to put in incorrect headings or wrong format, it's going to be deleted. Okay? I'm going to open something one time to show you all something. Please, I'm a stickler on that. Whether I'm Dex Room or here, I do it all the time. All right? You have a message. So just remember, traders, all right? Please, I'm begging you, do proper format. Not a problem. I'm not throwing you out, but I'm just telling you, use proper format. Dollar signs. Look at when I put up the contracts, I put a dollar sign for the word contract. That's how I have it embedded in my mind. And I'm telling you, folks, look at Tesla, 175.67, 175. It just went down another dollar, 175.67. I don't know. This market is crashing. I don't understand what's going on here. I do not understand what's going on. Contracts right now. Let's see. We got 39.45 and 39.50. 39.45 on the SPX. 39.45. I got to change this. 39.45. Okay, 39.45 on the put, 39.50 on the call. I don't think anybody's doing a call, but unless you're chasing it up and down. All right, and let's see on the Tesla. Let's see if I can get this back up. It all disappeared too low. Here we go. Tesla, we've got 177.50 on the call, 175 on the put. Okay, and that's going to put us down to 175 on the put is 176. We got to bounce somewhere, folks. This has got to bounce somewhere. 176.50 and 175 at 50. 175.50 is now the base, the support for Tesla. 175. This thing is really shooting down. How much further can we go? Unbelievable. Tesla's down. SPX is down $37. Let's see, 37. The SPY is down. Hold on. How much? $4.38. $4.38. Nvidia is down over $5. You could have made some money there on a put. Tesla's down over $6. Let's see how much further. $6. Meta is down $3. I mean, today's a day in the puts that people are making a lot of money. But be careful here. There will be a bottom to this. Unsi, I'm taking out. I'm really interested in watching it. Let's see who else is in here. This trade. This is Dex Room. Let's see. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? I don't want that. Let's get rid of this room. And then I got here, which is... Okay. This must be AK's room. He's not in there. Make sure it's on a stop. In my room. Okay. Biden is asking for $6.8 trillion budget. Just heard it on Bloomberg. Oh my gosh. He's such an idiot. He don't care how he destroys this country. We're going to, you know what? Just going to give it to China. I'm serious. We are going to be owned by them. My father told me 40 years ago, he said, one day, China will take over the world. They'll take over the United States. They'll be the superpower. And they will not even have to pick up a weapon. They'll own everything here. They own 25% of our farmland. And Bill Gates owns 50% of our farmland. They're going to put such shortages in the world, which is going to allow them to raise the prices so high because of a shortage on wheat and food, that I feel sorry for my grandchildren to come. That's why I'm shacking up with a multi-millionaire. I want to make sure. It's got to be Chinese. If you're going to go somewhere, go with a Chinese person. You'll always have the best egg rolls. What? Egg roll? You say egg roll? No, I say egg foo young. Just kidding. I tell her we're the Chinese American team. She says to me, what did she say? What did she say to me? Okay, folks, sorry. Right now, here comes the next pullback. Gonna be for another low of the day. I'm still being careful because that's who I am. 39.45 is your put now. 39.45 is where you should be. If you're in at 39.45, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You're at 48 on the delta. Don't even worry that the theta is at minus 770, okay? As long as your delta's at 47, that baby is going to right. I've watched that contract go each time from $6, $5 up to 10, 12, and I keep changing it down. Every time it goes up, you have to, every time the contract price goes up, you got to lower the next contract. And you can see where it goes, $5, $7. So if you're looking at some of these contracts, to be honest with you, I'm going to show you something. If you had been in these contracts, here's your contract, okay? Let's put this up a little bit. And I hate those lines. I'm sorry. I got to get rid of this. Theatrical and option interest. Okay. Apply. Oh. If you had got in from, we're talking at 1344. What time is that? From 1:45 today, you got in that contract at $1.37. Look to the right. You would be out right here at 790. So let's just say 150 and out at 750, right? How many? That's $6. On $6 on 5 contracts, that's 5 contracts is 250 shares, right? I'm sorry, 500 shares. 5 contracts is 500 shares. And $6, 6 times 5, you would have made $3,000 from right there. Just from here to here. $3,000. Is that correct? From 160 to 780. That's $6 and change. So just figure $6 on $6, okay? Times the amount of contracts that you had is how much you just lost today because you didn't do it. Does that make sense to anybody here? And here's a new low as I missed it while I was just showing you that. It just hit a low and then look at it jump up there. 28. I have it at 25 because I thought it would hit. And every time, and then we're going to where? Right there, 394.75. Let's just bring it up a tiny bit. We're going to just tweak it just a tiny bit just to make sure. We'll know we're coming back or going up. All right? And there. Now, there's our new, here's right here. You see if I had a line right there? That was a channel, and then we came down. We got a new channel because we're forming. Every time we go up, we come down and form a new lower low. And every time we come up, we form a new lower low, okay? Same thing. This time didn't even come up, just hit a low right there. We're just about even. What do you think is going to happen? Have we stopped? Are we at 394? Will it come back to 395? Are we going to be able to save these markets? How much are we down? How much are we down, folks? That's not even a lot. That's 274. Everything's gone from red, from green to red today. Look at this. I don't know what caused it. Joe Biden probably opened his mouth. I don't know if Rivian's target is attractive. Vergus the back top line growth prospects. Rivian's killing. Jim Craver says buy Ford stock hand over fist after Tesla's analyst call cyber something or other. I didn't read it. Let's see. Here we go. After hand over Tesla call Cybertruck a cult car. I agree. Cybertruck, a tech. Oh my God. Jim Cramer. Analysts say about the long-awaited Tesla truck. Jim Cramer recommends another automaker. You know what? I used to play Ford all the time. It used to be about $12 a share. So what do we got right now? Somebody got a stock here? SPX, great. Thank you. Let's put in Ford. Ford is just F. Ford. Let's see. Here we go. It's still at $12, so it hasn't really moved much. $12 a share is about 13 cents. 13 cents a share. All right. Unbelievable. I don't listen to Cramer anyway. I can't stand him. But look at this. Here's our bounce. 394.25. Here's our bounce, folks. Wow. A lot of money was just about able to be made. I only did 2 contracts today. That's it. 395.10 is good. I only did 2 contracts. I was too busy doing other things, and I made $7,000 today. That was made money. Whether I earned it or not, it doesn't matter. Bonuses for adding monies. Unbelievable day. Here's your pullback. Bounce on the target, right? Bounce on the target. Well, we hit the target about 4 times. I lowered my target. So I just was trying to figure out where it was going to, So let's say right now, I put it 393.75 just to put it a little lower each time, 50 cents every time it hit. That's all I've been doing. But the first times from where I put it 2 hours prior to where it ever hit, I called it this morning. Another one, I called it. Here it comes back. Here it comes back down, folks. Here we go. Watch out. Is it going to be a bounce? There's a bounce. Lowest strategy off the 13. So be very careful here. This may not go. What is coin? Exchange. When you say coin, what does that mean? Don't put out just one words. They don't mean anything. If you do, it's going to be taken off. I don't know what that means. All right. So I'm sorry to do this to you, but I don't know what coin means. But the green is green. Coin, is that what you mean? I don't know. All right. If you're going to remember, please have a message with your ticker, even if it's just stay credible. Others know what you're talking about. Don't throw out stock symbols just without a reason. All right. Put out something. If you put out the word coin, put out something with it. All right. Don't just throw out stock symbols, or just don't put out a word. Put out something. If you say a stock like SPY, cracking, SPY, spiking, whatever it is, coin, what does it reference? Coin is a Coinbase. I gotcha. It's a Coinbase sticker, but what are you trying to say about it? Okay, I have no problem. I'm just trying to explain something here. Just, is a Coinbase sticker is fine. That's a sentence. It makes sense. Okay, it's a Coinbase sticker. Well, so is Mara. Mara is another one of those Coinbase stickers. There's a bunch of them out there that are crypto or coin type of stocks. Anybody mentioned about 3 or 4 more of crypto stock symbols? Somebody put them out there for us. TRYPTPT crypto stock symbols. SYMBOLS. And that you would have Mara. You would have, let's say he just said coin. There's another one. Okay. There are more. COIN. I can't think. I used to have somewhere I got a whole list. There's about 30 or 40 of them, believe it or not. Risky, but are great. Yeah, they are. When they pay, they're great. They are. Listen, they're like anything else. And right now, right now, even what's the name? Bitcoin's down 4.6%. Ethereum's down 3.3. Even the coins are down today. So I hope does not have effect on my miner. Cryptocurrencies. Riot. That's the one I couldn't think of. I used to play Mara and Riot. Those were the two that I used to actually. Thank you, Matty boy. I didn't even know you were here. Thank you, brother. See, they're all down. They're all down slightly, but they're down. They've been down, going down, down, down. All right. 52-week, $23 down to $3. That's amazing. Where's the other one? Mara. I'm going to just keep an eye on that. Mara. Riot and Mara were the two that I used to trade back in the time. Wow, what an exciting day. Okay. I knew it was going to come back down, and there it is. Okay, so I want to raise this up a little bit, but just the minute I do that, you know what's going to happen. So let's bring this up to about 50, 394.50. All right there. So we have a little bit more 350 from 50, 394.50 up to 395, and I'm going to leave it right there. Take off the 10 and just leave it 395. Let's see if we can crack back above that 395. We tried once, twice, 3, 4, 5 times. If it doesn't work, if we can't get over 395, 10, 12, something like that, it will come back down. Wow, it broke over there. Sorry, folks. I can't believe this is still going up. So we're in a call right now. So we did have a bounce all the way from 394 to, wow, back over 395. So that's what we were waiting for, to see if there would be a bounce. Okay. So 395.50 is going to be now all our resistance. We'll say 35 for right now. So 395.35 right there. And that's going to bring us now with a new higher support at this moment of 394.75. That's where I'm going to put it. Okay. So that still gives us, what do we say there? 75 to 35 is 60 cents. So that gives us a 60 cents channel right here. All right. That is our support at the moment. I'm surprised to see it come up that fast. President 14 is 223. President Biden says, I'm ready to meet anytime with House Speaker McCarthy on the budget. Well, that's good. That's a good thing, right? So how can you turn around and say, I need $6 trillion, for the budget or whatever he wanted to do? I just read that a little earlier somewhere. Somebody posted on the board or whatever it was. Biden's gift to global maximum, that would be increased. And then he turns around and says he wants to talk about the budget. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And here it says global, that would increase. U.S. Treasury says proposal that Biden to increase overseas corporate tax rate overseas to 21%. Good luck on that. Major so lowest stocks following. What that means is that U.S. companies that go abroad, they're going to get to try to keep the companies back to America. Otherwise, they're going to have a 21% tax. And just because, if you're an American, just because you have a company abroad doesn't mean you don't have to pay taxes. But the taxes go up. What does that mean? Okay. And what do we got going here? I never call my doctor for an appointment. I'm up $70 calling it a day. There you go, Proby. Walk away with some money in your pocket. I only did 2 trades today, but I'm up 6,800 this morning from my other deals, and I'm up 250 here. So that gives me a little over 7,000 for the day. I think I'm happy there. Very happy.
and I'm making money every day because my my miners right now, for anybody who's interested, is giving me. I get now. I invested a lot of money, and I'm getting back. Oh, I'm still on the page. I had it open. Okay, that's good. My asset and let's see, mining compound. That's not it. 69 and exit record. I'm getting 16,000. Hold on. $16,899.63 times 8 days. From 110,817 and 30 cent investment. That's how much I put up, and that's what I'm going to get back. So if you look at that right now, 16. Let's see, 16. What do we got? 16,899.63 times 8 equals, take away $110. 817.3 is $24,000 profit. I'm going to make $24,000 profit in the next 8 days. I'm getting it daily. 24,000. And I'm already up 24 and the 6 and 7, let's say 24 and 7 is 31 and 12. 31, 41, $43,000 in the last 5 weeks. All right. We're all going over 8Ks, having a party, free beer, women, and you can walk a dog if you want. He's got enough dogs that everybody can walk one. SPX dropping again, folks. We knew that was going to happen, right? We knew this was going to happen. Who's in the put? Who's going to put it there? Who's going to put it in there? 46. Look at this thing. Hold on. I lost it. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Every time I take my eye off the price. Okay. What's going on here? Unbelievable. Look at this thing. It's about to drop hard. What contract? What contract? We're talking 39.45. Where am I at? 39.45. That's right. Okay. Wow. New lows. New lows. We missed it. Wow. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Watch out. Come on. Bingo. Give it to me. Up 450. Got a little more peace. That's all I wanted. I'm in. Wow, that was beautiful. Let's see. I'm in finance. Hold on. Minor. Where do I go now? Not sure right now. And I'm in the V3 right now. Okay, 393.90 new low. Unbelievable. Wow. What do I got now? What is our contract right now? Our contract is, if you're getting in, 39.40 on the put. 39.40. All right. I'm bringing it each time right out of the money every time it drops. If you're not in, 39.40. I'm not even going to worry about the call. It would be 45 anyway if anybody's interested. It's always 5 more than the put. Okay. So 394. Let's see. I just got in 730, out 770, and we came right back up. I'm glad I'm out of it. 39.45 put. Let me see if I look at products right now. 39.45 would be at 690. Good thing I got out because it went up. See that? 690. And if I go and monitor, I got in 730 and out 770. Now it's down on that same contract. So things go up and down. You got to be careful. But every time it goes up, so you want me to hold on to the 50 for the next one too? I understand what you're saying. I'm in the V3 minor right now. So what I said is you want me to hold that 50 so I can use it again in the V4. And you're saying that you're entitled to 1/6 the profit since you put up 1/6 the money. Okay, sorry. All right, folks, let's watch for the next drop. Let's see what's going to happen.
Okay, folks, here we go. One more time. All right. I'm watching the contracts here while I'm having another conversation. I hope you don't mind. I've spent a lot of time in here today, and I'm trying to take care of business. She wants interest on the money she loaned me. I told her she's entitled to it. I told her now I got to charge for sex. These Chinese people, they have no sense of humor. No, I'm kidding. She actually has a very good sense of humor. All right, so we have Tesla going back up too at the same time. So Tesla's going up, almost looking like 3, 4, 5 head and shoulders on the way down. And that's why I don't go by that stuff with this. It has nothing to do with it. Tesla's going up to about 137.40 is now your resistance. 137.40 resistance. And your support now would be 177.40, would be 176.50, 176, let's say 50, would be approximate. It could be a little bit higher than that. Let's say 50, 170. I'm going to go to 176.7. I just have a feeling it's going to come back down. You know, I got 50. I'm going to go to 75. 176.75 for those who are watching on support for Tesla. Tesla's changing also. It looks very similar to the map here, from here to up here and down. Tesla looks identical. So Tesla, I don't know. I think Tesla is following the SPY at this point. What's pushing the SPY is what gets me. Because Tesla's either going to go up or down. It's got all bad news today. Rivian's trying to kick his ass. Kramer's trying to tell everybody, forget about that new truck to go to Ford. So, you know. What are you laughing at, Anthony? What did I do now? Oh, I know what I said. Well, I have to. You know what I mean? I have to get paid for my services. So, anyway. This has been a great day, actually. It's been a strange day. It's been a day with an opportunity. And if you had followed what I said earlier, you remember? If I go into the 5-minute and I said to you guys, you know, I have a way that if you look exactly what's going on, and you see we started our day, it was a fake out down, it went up to the top. From the top, when you hit that top and you start to pull back, then we go down. We do our put and just be patient. You're going to go through the mountains, okay? You're going to go through the mountains. You're going to go through the valleys. But if you had stayed in a put all day long, you would have made money. It went from the top all the way back down to the bottom, and it followed the bottom. If you had just followed this all the way, look where you'd be now. At 393, when that thing said low, you could have got out. But if you just held the whole day, we went from 393 from $4. So what do we got? 93 is $7. It looks like a lot more than it really was, but $7 on the SPY, on the SPX. So you had $7 on the SPY. You had about $40 on SPX. Do you realize that? You had $40. If we go into right now and we look at SPX, it shows us high and low. You had 4,017.80 minus 39.42. That is $58, $68. That's $75. You could have made on 5 contracts $35,000 plus today. Do you realize that? If you just stayed in from the beginning to the end, SPX could have made you on 5 contracts. And this morning, one of those contracts was about $12. So 5 contracts would have cost you on $12, would have cost you on 500 shares. What was that on 12? All right, so 10, it would be about $6,000. If you laid out $6,000 this morning, you could have made $35,000 more on your money. So some of us, we could have doubled our accounts. I'm very interested in private. Okay, need first name, and phone number. And I will get back to you. I have a bunch of people to get back to, but we're going to set it up for this weekend. If I don't go away this weekend, that's why I didn't call some of them back. Just send me your first name and your, what do you call it? All right? And I'll write it in the book. And then we'll start putting out some appointments. I hope, you know, my way of doing things is a little different than others. It's not as conventional, okay? And I've seen a lot of people do this on the thing, but I have figured something out that works. It works. And I told you, it's me. I am my worst enemy because I'm scared a lot to do what's right. And if you have more patience than I do, which I'm sure you do, but I'm making so much money in so many other areas right now, it's just I can be making a lot more. And this is the time to do it. I will get with you, Brian. All right? One-on-one. I got a book here.
So I got to make some calls later, and we'll start setting up some appointments for the weekend. All right? I got you. You're in the book. Okay. Anyway, folks, he didn't say he was live trading while at the thing with Kush. Who didn't say? Who wasn't live, by the way? Yes, Silverback. First contract was 900%. No, I didn't hold the entire time. I didn't say he was live trading while with Kush. Who's him? You talking about Deck? Who are you talking about there, that Silverback, that wasn't live trading with Deck? Was it Deck you're talking about? Powell caused that spike departing from script on rate increase. Okay, take your word for it. Wow, are we at the bottom yet? But who called that 395 this week by Friday? I hear everybody else do it. I didn't hear AK say it. I didn't hear Deck say it. I didn't hear Kush say it. But Active Trader said it, and it happened. I am the active trader. I eat on the job. I talk to other people on the job. But this is my world, and I'm glad that you're part of it. Welcome to my bedroom. That's the bed behind me. You think I'm kidding? Look at that. There's today's lunch. There's the bed. That's my room. My guitar's back there. I even have a back room, but it's got so much junk in there I can't get in there. It doesn't matter what you called it if you didn't play it. Yes, it is, Ben. You know what that's called? Let me tell you what that's called, okay? There's one word for it when you call it something and you didn't play it. And this is it. You ready? Ready? There you go. It's called a woulda, coulda, shoulda. No, it's not chicken. People just don't, they're not ready. Don't call them chickens. Bark, 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 bark. They're not chickens. I mean, I didn't, listen, can you call me a chicken? I only went in and out. How many did I do today? I did 1, 2, 3. I did 3 contracts today. And one of them had a cost average because I almost lost. Because I had no patience. I'm up $450. All right? And let me tell you something. I could have made $25,000 today. I should have made $25,000. Doesn't make me a chicken. It makes me insecure. It makes me not, confident enough to do certain things that we should be doing. And by the way, I put this down to where? What was it? 393.75 was my lower target again. How many times did I change that target and we hit it? We're almost there. All right. So again, I got to go down another 50 cents on this lower target. And I'm going to bring it down right now. I'm going to bring it down to 393.25. We have hit this target 3 times today. It just keeps coming. Let's just leave 393. What the heck? We're falling. Help me, I think I'm falling in love again. This isn't the first time and it won't be the last. I hope this one's the last. Let's see, 393. Let's say we've got at 394. We've got 394 support. We've got right now 395, 394.75. Okay, 395, 394. It's a very tight channel. 394.75. Okay, remember, this doesn't have to be perfect. It's close. You see that right there? I'm not counting the dojis, but there would have been you know what? I actually like it to be right to the actual. So that brings us back to 395. We're going to leave that. There's our doji. As long as we stay under, we can still fall. Okay? And you can see a huge fall at the end of the day. Don't think that that can't happen. I'm so glad I ate lunch. Really. I really am. 327. We're down on, and we could end up at 500 today. Look at this. Microsoft is strong today. Check that out. Why can't I see the whole thing? What am I at? 325, 350, 325, 320. There we go. 325. Now I can see it. It's still. Tesla's on the end anyway, so it's good enough. Come on, I hate that. You can see we're all down today. Everything's down, down, down. How many people are enjoying that Squeeze Pro? Understanding it? Did you watch some of the videos? Some of you that got that Squeeze Pro, are you enjoying the program? If you had to do it again, would you get it? I would. And look at the Tesla just had a huge drop again. Tesla just went back to 176.20. 176.20 from 75 cents.
It just dropped about 50 cents. Bam. Actually, it dropped more. It dropped more. 176 now on Tesla from 170, almost 177. It went back up to 177.30. We're back to 176.15. I'm gonna put it at 10. Let's see. Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna leave the 176. That's your what do you call? And if that's 176, then I gotta leave your resistance on Tesla will have to be somewhere around probably 175, 176.75, 98, 98, 85, 85. Okay. How I came up with this method of doing this madness, I'll never know. It just seemed to make sense, you know? And if it starts to make sense, it's going to make dollars. And if you keep doing this, if I go to the bathroom right now and I come back and I see that I'm not in this channel, I know something has changed immediately. All right? You won't know the other way. All you see is things going up and down. It is so important to do these trend lines for yourself. I do it for me, whether you're here or you're not. All right? It has nothing to do with you. And I've gotten so used to doing it that it just becomes a way of life. All right? It does. And sometimes you got to play with it. Sometimes I guess and I'm right on the nose. And sometimes I guess and I'm off, so I tweak it. I just, activate it and bring it down a little. I mean, truthfully, are we really here? I always say the 13. Look at that channel. Look at this thing. That's your cloud. Free, by the way. Go to the alerts. You can get that for free. But are we really here? We're really at about 394.65. Brings us under the 13. But every time we pop up to the 13. Okay? We pop up. See it? Right below the 13, which might be around your 9 right there. You see, that's a 9-day on the bottom, and that's a 21-day on the top. That's an exponential. So I'm just showing you guys. If you make it wider, sometimes it's really to see where you're at, okay? And we're still dropping. We are still dropping, folks. There it is. New low of the day. Hit a call. Hit a call. Call. Let's see if we're going to drop again. All right, so we are dropping again. 393.85. There you go. And we're dropping, folks. And if we're dropping, 394, that's what I tell you. 65, 64. 394, 64, 65. All right, right there. There's where we are. It's a very tight channel. We're keeping it very tight. $383 and $393. So what do you see, folks? What do you see? 380? Wow, we are dropping. Unbelievable. SMAs on the SBI are at 393.25. Yeah, I agree. That's my target. Look at my lower target. I put it 393. You see? I went down to 390. There it is, 393. It's just amazing. 393. 200 is 393.22. Right above on green. Wow. They're $1 away. I've won every single day since last week. Pretty much my trades have been 100% wins too. I didn't lose any today. I came close. I did come close. I had a cost average on one, but I didn't lose the trade. The average is what really counts. So I didn't win a lot today, but I won. Because I'm doing a lot. You have to understand, I'm doing crypto. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm watching Dexroom. We got to make sure the crazy monsters don't come in. I'm sure that, what's her name's helping too. AK-47's keeping an eye on things. He's got all power also. Did he say he's coming back live at 3? I don't know if he said that. Did AK say he's coming back live at 3? Does anybody know?
Gotcha. He's live now. I just went in his room. He's not live. No way. Let me refresh his page. Let me see. Oh, you're right. You're right. He's mad at me. Adrian's mad at me. All right. Okay. Well, he's doing stocks. Anybody wants to go over there, feel free. I'm not offended. Or just open up another one. You can be in both rooms if you want. Deck posted pictures in Florida. Okay. Cool. Is that in his room? Well, I'm glad somebody's watching. You know, I haven't been watching. I wasn't in Deck's room. I got out because I'm trying to keep my bandwidth down. Where did he post them? Where did Deck post the pictures? Where did Deck post pictures? I don't see it. Did he put them somewhere? Is he put in his alerts? No. No. Where did Deck post pictures? I don't see them. I don't see them anywhere. I'm up 6,000 on the SPY today. Dylan Lang Health Heath. Very good for you. Where did he post pictures? I don't see where. Oh, he probably did it in his Twitter or something, right? Oh, yeah. Twitters and vids. Okay. Yeah, I can look at his Twitter later. I don't have time for Twitter right now. I don't Twitter much, folks. I just don't. I'm not a Twitterer. And I do go on Facebook once in a while and Twitter, but I don't do any business on there. You know? So that's just the way it is. For anybody who's out of the country who would want one-on-one, I could do WhatsApp with you. I do have a WhatsApp, and WhatsApp does have live, so we can have live video at the same time, and that can still bring you into the room, and we can have our own thing where nobody else is involved, and we do stuff like that. 6 people left me and went to AK, and Adrian never came. He doesn't love me anymore. He didn't come in. I don't know why. Nope, he never came in. Oh well. Profits. Very good. People put in profits chat. Making me look bad today, folks. You're just making me look bad. All right, let me go get my my monitor for my trade so I can show you what I did today. It wasn't much. Like I said, I made a quick 450 bucks. Save. I never put. Let's see. Save that on there. Take that out of there. Go to charts. I'll put mine in my profits chat right now. So let's see. Go into desktop. Bingo. Okay. SPX, 3 trades, $450. I think that's what I made, right? 450. I'll just go with that. And I'll put it in the room. So they weren't the best trades. I just jumped in and out a few times. I wasn't really trying to trade today, even though I was alerting you great stuff. I just really wasn't in there. I had too much going on. So. And that's why I tell you, sometimes it is not better for me to moderate or to live stream. I'm better off if I do my own thing. I concentrate so much better. And here we got a new low, another new low. Unbelievable. 2:59 in the afternoon. Okay, we're on a 5-minute here. Let's get off the 5-minute. We already know we're in a down position here, right? We already know that. So let's just do it this way. Leave it on the 1 minute. We can see exactly where we're at. All right. And you're going to take this here. It's going to come back up again. That's what it's been doing. But just be careful. At one of these climbs, one of these drops, I mean, we could see at any time a huge climb. So I'm just telling you, you better be careful because this can happen at any time. That means everybody's been dropping out unless they really think they're going to keep this down, right? 393. Let's make this 394. All right, so that's going to give us about a 65 cent. Actually, I want to go a little lower. I want to go 393. What did that say? It can't be. 393. Oh, 90. All right, let's just bring it down a little bit. I want to stay above the 13 right there. So let's make it. Oh, I don't want that. I want 85. Ready? 85. I was very close.
85. Bingo. I want to be right above that 13. And right here, we want to be at 39, 35. Where are we at now? 65. I want to edit this and just make it 40. I'm just tweaking it out so we know exactly where our channel is. Bam. It's a heck of a way to look at things, isn't it? It really is. Today or tomorrow. Wow. You know what? Bees, I don't doubt it. 390. 389.90, 389.75, 85. We could be there tomorrow. At the rate we're dropping, and tomorrow's Friday. Wow. So am I busy tomorrow? Let me see. Deck's not here, so. Let me see. Shit. I'm trying to get my calendar up. Not music. Not music. Calendar. There we go. Tomorrow, nothing. Next week, oh, St. Patrick's Day. The week after, my doctor. 21st. Wow, it's Cush's birthday on the 21st. I have his birthday in here. I guess because he's in my listing and his birthday must be listed somewhere. I got to stand for a second. Oh, my Lord. Feel that on my feet. Wow. Let me give something to the cat. Just in case she comes in. There you go, baby girl. You're hungry? Enough to treat. And let's see what I got here. It's 5 o'clock. All right, I'm good there. I have a half here. Give me 1 second. I gotta wash my hands. Okay. So one more thing I forgot. Oh, it feels much better. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, wow, that feels great. Stand up once in a while. Okay. 399, 250 old support seems reasonable for a bounce. Why a bounce? 390. See, I get up and look what happens here. I miss a good put. Okay, let's edit this down to 393. First of all, that's our next. It's not even there yet, but we will be. And I want to bring this down to right above. Like I told you, keep it at the right above. 60 is fine. All right. Unbelievable. What happened to my lower? That was 393 also, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Lower support. So I want to edit my lower target. And that one I'm going to make now 392.50. We're still dropping, folks. We are still dropping. 3 o'clock. We're still dropping. Unbelievable. Hasn't stopped. All right. Okay. Let's see. Cody. Give me a second. I am here. Not here. Oh, missed one. Nowhere. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Unbelievable. Still dropping. Still dropping. Contract. Anybody's not in wants to jump in. Contract now. 39.30. 39.30. It's important that you change your contracts if you're not in it, so it'll put you at the highest delta. 39.30 makes 39.35 on the call, which I'm not worried about at this point. Okay. 760 on the contract, 729.74. What's going on here? 85. I'm just watching. 770 is the high. 397 SPY, Casey. Try to use Casey proper format, okay? Proper format. Remember, folks, I got to stop each time to tell you. So from now on, proper format. It's important. Thank you. Every now and then I have to put this in here so you folks know. I know there's a lot of new people in here, okay, and you will learn that we have a format. You don't have to answer it. I'm not mad at you. Just learn to do it. It's fair to everybody. It makes it easier for someone to come in here who might just jumped in the room and says, "How's the SPY doing?" Now he's got to type it in. If you typed it in properly, they just have to click on it. It brings them right to Yahoo Finance. And for every stock, the same thing. Okay, so we got right now 392 low of 392.73. All right, so 392, unbelievable. I cannot believe how low we've gone today. Let's just say 70. Oh my God. Let's just say 65. Watch as we get there. This contract just went 50, 60 cents just now. Picked up another 100. 550. Another $100. What did I get out? 880 I got out. If I got out at 880 in that contract and it's down to 770, boy, I got out right. That was very close. One more contract. I just happened to sit down, take a look, go bam, wham, bam, another $100. Save number 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 contracts. Chart goes up, it comes back down. There you go. That's a desktop. There you go. Been a fun day. I wasn't planning on doing another one, but I just changed my contract to reflect at the right price, and I got in at the right time, and I could do it again and again and again. You know what? Every time it goes up, it comes down. Every time it goes, and every time it comes down even lower. So like right now, you're at 74, 75, 80. Okay, if you don't believe that we're going to go back up, which I don't believe, okay, then you can take that shot. Let's put us right over. Let's put it at 393. We're so close. I'm gonna make it 393.10. Let's see something. I want to put us right above the 13. It's right at the 13. I can live with that. And this, unbelievable. 392. Let's just make that 392. I got to get it out of the way. All right. And this is, yeah, we hit another low there. 399.52. All right. So what do we got? Ready? Boom. I put it in there. We got to meet it. Wow. I can't keep up with the charts. This is crazy. I'm taking out the resist. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll just have to find it another day. 175.50 is 75.50. Actually, went down low at 35. Wow. So 175.35 was your low for Tesla. 175.35. Let's activate that. Let's bring that down to right there. 176 now is your resistance on Tesla. Beautiful. That one's done. Eight. Eight. What date was that? 222. I was just looking at somebody I wrote something to, and I opened it up and I see something I sent to him on 8/8. I won $1,800, and I lost $1,450 the day before, but I won 8 out of 8 that day for $1,800, and then I lost $1,450 the day before, so I had up for those 2 days $920. You see, I lose. You don't even. Oh, I won't read the next part. Anyway, yes, I just saw that in somebody's room. You know, it happens. Nobody wins all the time, but the idea is if you win more than you lose, then you're good. You know, it's good for you. All right. And that's what you want to do. You want to try to win more than you lose because you're going to lose. You're going to lose, folks. Don't think that you're never going to win. Don't think that you're never going to win, but don't think that you're never going to lose. Okay. And for those of you, I'm going to give you back something that a lot of you like to look at, may not have. You're new in here. It's something that's in an options chart. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Options trading. Let's see. It's called the 5. There it is. I just want to give you this chart. It's called the 5 Greek. You can open that up. It talks about the delta, the theta, the gamma, the vega, and the rho. I don't know anything about rho. The only thing I know about rho is row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. That's it. That's the only rho I know. Vega represents an option sensitivity to volatility. I don't know how that affects me in any way because it's always I'm dealing with volatile stocks. Gamma represents the rate of change of delta relative to the change of the price of the underlying security. That's important. The gamma is important. The delta, the change of the delta, and that's why I keep telling you, watch your delta. You don't want to go 4 or 5 out of the money unless that's the last money you got left and you just want to do a trade, because it's not going to print that well. And if it goes the wrong way, you won't lose that much that fast either. But that's the gamma, okay? Theta represents the rate of decay of an option. Like now, it's after 3 o'clock. There's another new low, folks. Look at that right there. 392.36. So I got 392 here. I got to bring this down to 392.35. Next time we go up, it's coming back down eventually. All you got to do is be patient. Patience. And we're going to bring this down to about 392. What do we got here? 392. 90, 393. Let's go down a little bit, bring a 392.85. I've got the period. Period. For anybody who watches Fox on Gutfeld. Period. I love that. Great show. All right, 392.36. What a day, folks. What a day. Still dropping. What a day. This is unbelievable. And you got a lesson out of it, right? What more could you ask for? You do like the lesson part, don't you? I mean, there's a lot of people here that are new that need to learn about options. And there's a lot of things you need to learn. Every now and then I'll give you a little bit more insight on things. And I can't believe Tesla. Tesla is just hit another new low of 174.74. 174.74, and it hit the bottom VWAP. Okay? 174. I'm just going to leave it at 174, so I have to chase it. 174, and then I'm going to leave the top part at 174. 174. Let's just say 75. I'm going to make it really tight. I don't even know what's going to land me. Holy crap, I'm in the wrong place. I did it wrong. You know why? I just did it wrong, and it just dropped 60 cents on me. Unbelievable. There it goes. Tesla is dropping like a bomb. Holy cow. And this contract's up to, I just got out of this contract, folks, at 860, 880, 39.30, and it's at $11. That means it just went another $3 on the SPX. This is freaking unbelievable. I'm freaking out here, and I'm not in it. Okay, new contract, 39.20. 39.20 puts you 44 on the Delta. So if you're not in, you're thinking about getting in again, 39.20 right now. 39.20. 39.20 is your what do you call it? Is your put. 39.20. And that's 25 for the call, which I won't do. Okay, 39.20 is at 610. About 5, it just dropped to 560. As a high of 610, it just dropped to 570. That means it's going up a little, which is good. Now, look at this. I hit my lower target. We're at 391.63. Just take a put and stay there. You know what? Let's just leave this at 390 and just call it a day. 390. There you go. You can't see it, but it's there. But it's there. There it is. I'm going to just leave it there. Edit this down, and I'm going to go to 391. 391, and where was I at? 391 what? 391.90. That's my new support. 391.90. And here, 391.90 and 391. Let's just make this like 50 cents. See if we can hold this. Hold it. We're still going down. We are still. This is not healthy. This is not many times that I have ever seen in a day it drop like this quick at the end of the day like this. Seriously. FinViz, we're down 340 points. We've had worse than this. I'm sorry, 509 points now. It just changed, right? There it is, 515, 220. Man, we are crashing. Yeah, Joe, there's no recession going on. Everything is great. When are we going to say there's a war going on? We just went from 560 to $2 on the contract. Unbelievable. That just went $2 on SPX. Unfreaking real. I'm freaking out here. I really am. I can't keep up with it. This is work. I got to go. Just stay in the put and get out at the end of the day, folks. Right? Get a little grower set of you know what. Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Oh, God. I told you, just take the put and stay there. Do what you're damn told. Oh, my God. Tesla. 173. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with this. One more contract. That's it. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I gotta go. 760. 39.15. Put. 39.15. That's the last one. 39. It went down 5. 39.15. 5. 39.15. It's at 780. 790. Let's see what happens here, folks. 39. Oh, God. Oh my God. This just went $2 on the contract. Huh. Let's try one more contract. Let's go for 39.10. 39.10. I didn't jump in and it went down $2 on the contract. 39.10. Okay, that's a $7.30. Here it comes. Wait for it. This is just unbelievable day. Come on. Took me at 860. 770. Oh, I bought it? What did I just do? Unbelievable. I just screwed up so bad. I hit the wrong button and I bought it twice. Oh my God. Oh, I just got killed. Oh, I just got knocked out of the ballpark. Seven. Oh my God. 40. 60 divided by 2 is 815. Take away 807 plus 3. 40 divided by 2 is 405. I got killed. All right, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. 600. Okay, where's the drop? Come on, buddy. Two. 391.32. What's the contract now? Contract. Contract is 39.15. What am I at? 39.10. It's okay. Getting nervous here. Come on. Oh man, oh man. Wrong time, baby girl. Oh, I lost my lunch. Lord. Unbelievable. I lost my lunch. All right, don't matter. It don't matter. It's all good. So good too. Oh my God, it went the other way on me. I got killed. I hit the wrong button. I went to sell. I was up big and I hit buy again. And that's when it dropped. And I lost it. I mean, that's when it went up. So I lost my ass. And that's how fast it can happen. To be honest, Jim. That's how fast it can happen. But it's okay. I'm still up for the day. Let's see, 540. 39.20 contract. 39.20 now. It got me. Got me good. 39.20. I should have quit at 3 when I was supposed to. What's going on? Yeah, that dip. Dip. Let's see if we're going to bounce off the 13 or if we good. Let's see. Contract. 39.20 on the 39.20. Unreal. 39.15 contract. 39.15 now. You're not in. 39.15 because you want to stay into the delta, especially at this time. 39.50 puts you at 43. 43. What do you think, folks? Up or down? I see a big drop at the end of the day. Here's the big drop. The end of the day. Here we go. Come on. That was insane. Ugh. What do we got in here? What did I sell? Five. Why is it still moving? Can't be moving. What the hell do I got? I sold one. Bought one. 3, 5. What the hell is moving? Something's wrong. I can't find it. 39.10. How do I cancel all? Can't find it. Buy. That's open. Gotta buy. I don't know how to get out of this. To close. 3, 4, 5. 590. Shit, I don't know what's happening here. It's still moving and I can't get out. This is crazy. What was the contract before? What didn't I get out of? 39.10. 5, 5. That's 3, 4, 5, 5. Then I got in 5 on 39.20. I got out at 39.20. Then I sold one. I got to buy one at 39.20. I think. I don't know where I'm at. 39.20. So 3, 4, 5. So I bought one. 39.20. I can't get out. I'm losing my ass because I don't know what I'm in. Buy 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 5, 4, 5. I must have sold an extra one. I did. I sold an extra. So I bought it. I sold it. How do I get out of this thing? I'm getting killed and I don't know what I'm doing. Nothing's working. I'm getting killed and I can't stop this. Let's go 15. It's not in here either. 39.15. Cancel all. I can't flatten. 10. Flatten. They tried flattening. We'll close all positions. Get me out. Close. Triggered sell. What happened? Finally. That sucked. I lost my ass because I couldn't get out. Down $2,300. I couldn't get out. That has never happened before. Unbelievable. I was up so high I could get out. That is so freaking ridiculous. 39.25 contract. Unbelievable. I screwed my whole day up. I know. It's just, but that was crazy. I was up like $2,000. I'm down 2,000. 2,500 I lost. I couldn't get out. I'm buying, I'm selling, I'm buying. I couldn't figure it out. I finally figured a way to flatten it. That was crazy. Elliot, I can't right now. Okay, right. You don't want to learn from what I just did. Unbelievable. I'll put it down for you. That was just totally, I had to flatten it. Flatten. Okay, got your name. I can't believe that happened to me. Never, ever has that ever happened. I must have changed contracts and I wasn't sold out of one that I thought I was sold. That really sucked. 39.25 contract now. 39.29. That was unfreaking real. Got me. I had to add flatten. I couldn't even find it. I had to go to a different chart. I had to go to a big chart, which has flatten in it. And then I had to go down trying all the contracts until it opened one. That was just totally sucked. That has never happened before. Never. Cost me $2,500. I was up like $2,000. I was doing great. And look at it now. Look what's going on. $790. Now it drops. Look at this drop now. That really hurt. I got it down 500. That really hurt. Jeez. Happens. Listen, I made 6,800 this morning, clear profit, and I got it out of where it was in. I got it into my thing. So, but I was up to over $2,000, and I couldn't get out. And I'm buying and selling it, but I couldn't. It was another contract. I guess I never got out of it. You got to be careful sometimes. So, though I was up close to 2,000 for the week, I just lost my weekly. I lost my weekly, and I'm down like 600. That's amazing. Oh, stupid mistake. I had to jump in one more time. That's why I like scalping, in and out, in and out. It still might drop at the end. I mean, 390, and we came back. It's like, wow. Unbelievable. I couldn't get out. I finally went to charts, and then in charts, I was able to put the contract in there and then change the contract one at a time to the last three, and one lit up, and I was able to flatten everything. It worked, but it's too late. It took me too long to do it. I do that. Watching option position. Yeah, I got you. We'll do that another time, but right now, it happens. Listen, it's not the end of my world, okay? I'm not in anything right now. I just made a few $100s more, so I got it down a little bit. Listen, I'm about break even before I put my money in. About a couple weeks ago, I put 30,000 in here. So at 30,100, now I'm down to 29.4. So I'm down 700 total. I lost my profit for the last week, just now. And it sucks. It happens. But on the other hand, I made almost $7,000 this morning, plus the money I'm making on the other side. So I thought it was 5 huge loss. Wow. And it was 5 huge? Yeah, well, it happens. Okay. Listen, I'm not crying over it. I'm not hurting. I'll get it back. I know how to do it, but it's just like it was hard work. And that's why I scalp it. I've won every day for the last week until today, and that hurts. And here comes the drop again. You ready, folks? Let's see what the contract. You got to change contracts. 39.25. 39.25 right now. What do I got? 39.25. Is it going to drop? 39.25. It's playing with us too. What time is it? 3:40. I don't like trading at this time. You know what? Right now would be revenge trading. It's exactly what I tell you not to do, and I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take my loss. I lost my week. I lost my week. That was my profit for the week, and I lost it. The whole thing. That's exactly what happened. And plus $600. So it hurts. It hurts. So each one of you have to now come up with $100 for me, and you have to put it into my. I'm kidding. Look at Tesla still dropping. What's wrong with that animal? 173. So I can find it tomorrow. Wow, Tesla's an animal today. 173.02. Okay. I don't believe it. Boy, that got me sweaty. That got me sweaty. And I was going to leave at 3 and just close up. I was going to close up. Who wanted me here? Go to monitor. Yeah, I did go to monitor. I did that. You know what? That's what I didn't do. You're right. It says filled orders. I should have go to working orders and it would have showed me. I would have found it immediately. I'm so looking in the wrong place that I didn't see it. Canceled orders. Look at all the canceled orders. Working out $2,180 loss today because of stupidity. Working orders. All I had to do. You're right. You're right. I didn't hear it. I don't know why I didn't hear I didn't hear it go off. I thought it was somebody else. Okay. It's done. It's done. I'm not going to chase it. I'm done for the day. I'll take my loss. I'll make it back tomorrow. I'll make it back tomorrow. All right, folks. With that, I'm really not going to chase it. There's no reason. The markets have settled out. We hit a bottom, 390. 653 at a bottom, back up to 392. That's what got me. And I didn't see. I look at all these orders. So I got to find that, I was fine here. Let's see if I bought 5. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it right here. I never realized it. I must have hit the button another time on 39.10. I bought it twice, and I only sold it once. There it is. And then I continued to trade after that, and I bought 5 and 5 again, and then I sold 5 and 5, and then I bought 5, and I sold 5, and then I did 2 to open. Oh my God, that means I sold it again. Oh God, I really screwed up here. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I got so many contracts in here, I just really screwed up. So what did I pay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, that's 120 in contracts. Not too bad. But I can't believe that. I see it now. It was at 1,500 hours, which is 12, 13, 322. At 322, I made a mistake, and I hit the button twice. And then I only sold it once. And then I went and bought more. Okay? Twice more. And then I sold twice more, but not knowing I already had one open. Here it is. I found it. It was a 39.10 put. I was already up to 39.20, 25 puts. Ha! What an animal. I went nuts. Sometimes my button sticks. I need a new mouse. This mouse sticks. It buys me in, and I don't hear it because for you guys, I got to turn off my ringer. So when I buy, I hear ding, ding. I don't hear that. So if I leave it on, and that's the problem, I need to leave one on. You see? If I turn that on, I get my speaker in the background. Let me just see something. Oh, now I won't. Okay. Now I got it. I have to leave it on a little in the future. Coming back down. Coming back down. What's going to happen here? I shouldn't chase this. I want to go in one more time. I've heard many days like yours, you can make it back. I know that. Joey, I'm not worried. Right here, it's going to drop. Ready? It's going to drop. Ah, I should have got in. This just went $3. Oh my God, this just went $3. This contract.
Okay, contract 39.20. 39.20. I almost got it at 5 something just now. It didn't catch. 20. Unbelievable. Not now. Not now. I'm going to turn this off. I just missed out on a great trade. All right, what's going to happen now? 346. 391. Don't do this to me. I cannot win. Bad day. Bad day. Terrible. I chased it. All products. 39.25. 39.25. Look at that theta. 39.25. It's going up. Okay. Yeah, I did, and I lost the bitch. I had it too. Forget it. I'm down 2,800. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you, guys. It's been a bad day. It's my worst day, probably, of the year. I will make it back. I'll have to go in really big next time. Listen, I'm still up. I'm doing okay, but this was not fun. That was not fun. It really hurt my averages, to be honest with you. Yeah, that really hurt me. It's okay. It was a dumb move. It was a dumb move. I had an extra contract and I couldn't find it, and it was going the other way, and I would have got out. I'm trying. I couldn't get out. I was watching my monies, and then I got up. I was up $2,000, and I still couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. Tried everything. Get some Chinese food. There you go. Well, that Chinese food place is gone. I got to go marry a Chinese girl if I want Chinese food. You know. All right. All right, guys. Anyway, it's 3:49 in the afternoon. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. You learned something from this. Be careful. If your mouse is no good, get yourself a good one. For $70 freaking dollars, I need a new mouse. This one's sticking. It's sticking to me too. Okay. And there's nothing you can do about it right now. I chased it one more time and I just lost another $700. So forget about it. SPX can be very dangerous. Lucky I'm doing really good on the other end. I'm up about 40 grand. So I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. No more trading for me. It's 3:50 in the afternoon. I'm the active trader. This is my world. I will get to you that sent me notes on the side, and we will talk. And today was a good lesson to learn not what to do. And you know what? I stayed in Tesla. It's still dropping. Look at Tesla. Still dropping. Low of 173 today. What a catastrophe for Tesla, huh? See what happens, what the future holds for them. So let's see. Where is my... I'm looking at that. I'm not going in anything else. I'm done. I never usually trade after 3 o'clock. It's just something I never do, and today I did, and it cost me everything. Anyway, good night, everybody. Good luck. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Learn not what to do, but learn what to do when the unexpected happens. And the unexpected can happen to anybody at any time. Ask anybody in this room. All righty. Good night. Bye bye.